மோதுதுங்க. இந்த திருப்பூர் பாய்ஸ் vs கோயம்புத்தூர் பாய்ஸ் அப்படின்ட்டு வந்து வேற லெவல்ல வந்து இருக்க போகுது. இன்ஃபேக்ட் 10 கேம்ஸ் 11 கேம்ஸ் வந்து முடிச்சிருக்காங்க. அண்ட் ஒரு வாரமே முடிஞ்சிருக்கு. ஒரு வாரம் முடிஞ்ச மாதிரியே தெரியல. டக்குன்னு ஆக்ஷன்ஸ் எல்லா பக்கமும் இருக்கு. இன்னும் நிறைய விஷயங்கள் நம்ம வந்து தமிழ்நாடு பிரீமியர் லீக் பத்தி பேச போறோம். அதற்காக என் கூட இணைவது ஷெபானி பாஸ்கர். வெல்கம் ஷெபானி.
தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் சஸ்டிகா. வணக்கம் நேர்களே. ஆமாம், இன்னைக்கு வந்து கிராக்கர் ஆஃப் கான்டெஸ்ட் இருக்குங்க. இன்னைக்கு நெல்லை அண்ட் அஃப்கோர்ஸ் திருச்சி மோதுறாங்க. ஒன் கமிங் ஆஃப் அ வின், நெல்லை வந்து திருச்சி கமிங் ஆஃப் அ வின், நெல்லை வந்து கமிங் ஆஃப் அ லாஸ். ஸோ தே வில் பி லுக்கிங் டு கம் பேக் டு வின்னிங் வேஸ். ஸோ பார்க்கலாம் எப்படி போகிறது கேம்.
டெஃபினெட்லி எஸ். அண்ட் நேற்றைய போட்டி பற்றி நான் வந்து சொல்லிகிட்டே இருந்தேன். நேற்றும் வந்து வேறு லெவலில் இருந்துச்சு. ஒரு பக்கம் சேலம் ஸ்பார்டன்ஸ் இன்னும் அவங்களோட வெற்றிக்காக தேடிக்கொண்டே இருக்கின்றனர். பட் இன்னொரு பக்கம் வாவ், என்ன ஒரு கமாண்டிங் பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் நம்ம பார்த்தோம் இல்லையா?
ஆமாம், டாமினண்ட்டாக இருந்திருக்காங்க. இப்போ நீங்கள் மதுரை பேந்தர்ஸ் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஃபஸ்ட்டு கேம் செகண்ட் கேம் ரெக்கார்ட் சேஸ் பண்ணாங்க. அண்ட் தென் இந்த தேர்ட் கேமில் வந்து பிரம்மாண்டமாக ஆடினாங்க. 195 ஸ்கோர் பண்ணி 36 ரன்ஸ் 36 ரன்கள் வித்தியாசத்தில் வின் பண்ணது பார்த்தோம். செமையாக இருந்தது.
அண்ட் டேபிளில் வேற டாப்பில் இருக்காங்க. இன்ஃபேக்ட் பயங்கர எனர்ஜி. அந்த டீம் கிட்ட போய் பேசுகிறப்பவே சம்டைம்ஸ் நான் அவங்க கிட்ட போய் பேசுகிறப்ப நான் கேட்குறேன், என்ன மாதிரி ஒரு டீம் கல்ச்சர் இருக்குது, நாங்கள் என்ன நடந்தாலும் ஜாலியாக இருக்கோம் அப்படிங்கிறாங்க. அந்த மாதிரியான ஒரு பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸஸும் தான் நம்ம அங்கே பார்த்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம்.
ஆமாம், நீங்கள் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இன்னும் 240 சேஸ் பண்ணுறாங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் 195 ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இன்னிங்ஸில் அடிக்கிறாங்க. அண்ட் ஒரு முக்கியமான காரணம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அவங்களோட ஓப்பனிங் பேட்டர்ஸ் செம்ம ஸ்டார்ட் கொடுத்தாங்க. எஸ்பெஷலி சித்தார்த் மகாதேவன். அவர் ஆடின விதம் ஜஸ்ட் அதிரடியாக இருந்ததுங்க. ஹி வாஸ் பிளேயிங் ஆல் அரவுண்ட் த கிரவுண்ட் அண்ட் அகேன்ஸ்ட் எஸ்கேஎம் சேலம் ஸ்பார்டன்ஸ் கொஞ்சம் நல்லா ஆரம்பித்த மாதிரி இருந்தது. கார்த்திக் மணிகண்டன் அவர் பவர் பிளேலையும் போட்டார். பட் ஸ்பின் பேஸ் யார் வந்தாலும் அவர் வந்து
பேட் மட்டும் தான் பேசுவோம் அப்படின்னாரு. அந்த மாதிரி தான் அவர் பேச வச்சாரு. எல்லா பக்கமும் திருப்பி காமிச்சார். ஒரு விஷயம் மதுரை பேந்தர்ஸ் கிட்ட என்ன பிடிச்சிருக்கு அப்படின்னா, ஒரு கேம்லையும் ஒருத்தர் ஸ்டெப் அப் பண்ணி விளையாண்டுருக்காங்க ஷெபானி. அதுவே ஒரு பெரிய பூஸ்டா இருக்கும் இல்லையா அவங்களுக்கு?
அப்சல்யூட்லி கரெக்டாக சொன்னீங்க. என்எஸ் சதுர்வேத் செகண்ட் கேமில் 121 அடித்தார். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கேம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா குர்ஜப்னீத் அண்ட் சரவணன் அந்த 42 ரன் பார்ட்னர்ஷிப் டு சேஸ் டவுன் 170+ செமையாக இருந்தது. அண்ட் தென் நேத்தி மேட்ச்சில் பார்த்தோம் சித்தார்த் மகாதேவன், அதிகுர் ரஹ்மானும் ரன் அடித்தார். ஸோ இட் வாஸ் really good combination. அவங்க they're coming together at the right time.
அதாவது 8-9 வரைக்குமே அவங்க கிட்ட பேட்டிங் இருக்கு. என்னங்க விட்டா 10 and 11 வந்து விளையாண்டுருவீங்க அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கு. பட் இன்னொரு பக்கம் அஃப்கோர்ஸ் எஸ், நம்ம பொய்யாமொழியோட போலிங் பற்றியும் நம்ம சொல்லியே ஆகணும் இல்லையா?
கண்டிப்பாக சஸ்திகா. பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அவர் ரொம்ப கன்சிஸ்டன்ட் பர்ஃபார்மராக இருந்திருக்காரு. ஸ்ரீராம் கேபிட்டல் TNPL இந்த முறையும் இந்த சீசன்லேயும் முதல் மேட்ச்சில் 3 விக்கெட் எடுத்தார். அப்புறம் ரெண்டாவது மேட்ச்சில் 1 விக்கெட் எடுத்தார். நேத்திக்கு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஈவினிங்கில் 2 விக்கெட்ஸ் எடுத்தார். ஸோ he is just such a consistent performer. நம்மளுக்கு தெரியும் அவர் ஸ்லோ டெலிவரி தான் போட போறாருன்னு. ஆனால் the batters are not able to find any answers to the slow deliveries that he's bowling.
அண்ட் சேலம்ல எல்லா பக்கமும் ஏதோ இருக்கு, ஜஸ்ட் த காம்பினேஷன் அவங்களுக்கு கிளிக் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது. கூடிய சீக்கிரம் கிளிக் ஆயிருவாங்கன்ற நம்பிக்கை எங்களுக்கு இருக்கு. பட் இன்னைய போட்டி 2 போட்டி சூப்பரான போட்டி உங்களுக்காக காத்துட்டு இருக்கு. முதல்ல பிட்ச் ரிப்போர்ட்டை போய் பார்த்துட்டு வரலாம் வாங்க. பிட்ச் வித் அஜய் மேரா.
It's a lovely day out here in Dindigul. It's bright and sunny, absolutely clear as well, clear skies, and we are in again for a double header in Shriram Capital TNPL. Well, the surface they're utilizing today is pitch number 5, and this is the best surface to bat on. I feel out of the 3 surfaces, this is the best one. We had a record run chase last time around in the day game out here, and the bowlers have to take a leaf out of the book of someone like Rohan Bothra. Made a debut yesterday, bowled really well. The lines were really good from him. He was bowling in that channel as well, and it was a treat to watch him bowl. You know, got those 2 wickets, just conceding 9 runs, but also the fact that the grouping, if you see, 69% in that length as well, is bowling in that length, absolutely brilliant, and you see that grouping as well, brilliant to see from him. Not a single delivery down the leg, it was absolutely brilliant, and I thought, you know, if you see that, you know, it's so good from a young lad. Those variations were so good from him, and that's exactly what the bowlers have to do on this surface. Just rely on those variations. It's going to be a paradise for the batters once again. I can see that sheen on this surface. Looks absolutely placid, this surface, and I think it's going to be hard work for the bowlers once again. But overall, I feel the team batting first should really look for a score around 190 on this surface.
எல்லாருமே ஷீன் ஆன் த சர்ஃபேஸ் அப்படிங்கிறீங்க. அப்படின்னா என்ன, போட்டு வழுவழு முழன்னு நீங்கள் பண்ணிடுறீங்களா?
நீங்கள் நேற்றுக்கு சொன்னீங்க கண்ணாடி மாதிரி இருக்கும், மூஞ்சி கூட கண்ணுக்கு தெரியும். அதான் அந்த ஷீன். அவங்க பேக் பண்ணுறாங்க. அவங்க வந்து கட் கிராஸ் and then they roll it into the pitch very nicely, and that's what makes it such a good batting surface. So we did see some turn from Rohan Bothra yesterday, and he was good with the cluster. His pitch map is perfect because you're not able to pick whether it's going to go away from you or into you because of that angle, but the pitch all the pitches look fantastic.
Who wouldn't be impressed with a youngster like Rohan Raviputra? What a dream spell it was yesterday, isn't it? But yes, coming back to today's game, of course, Sonu Yadav captaincy and the pressure எல்லாம் அவர் கண்ணில் தெரிகிற மாதிரியே இல்லை. அவங்களும் வந்து ஜாலியாக தான் விளையாடுறாங்க.
Absolutely, batting, bowling, என்ன இருந்தாலும் சோனு யாதவ் வந்து கலக்கிறாரு. இந்த bowling department பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எல்லா power playலையும் சரி, deathலையும் சரி, he has been magnificent. And with the batting at number 5, number 6, when he comes in, his role is extremely clear. And he is going after the bowling. He is killing it absolutely.
And throughout the game, you do see him, you know, the captaincy, we can change the change in him. We have seen him as a player, but we do see him as a captain where he takes the responsibility, goes and talks to everybody, make sure every ball counts, isn't it?
Absolutely. They have a well-balanced side, and it seems like a well-oiled machine, but they're gelling well together. And that comes from the captain and the head coach. You have to create that conducive environment. And I feel Nellai Royal Kings have really done that. And they're using the right players at the right moments. And that's why they're at the top 3 in the table.
Definitely. And இன்னொரு பக்கம் எஸ் திருச்சி கிராண்ட் சோலாஸ் ஒரு வின்னுக்கு அப்புறம் வராங்க அப்படிங்கிறதுனால அவங்களுக்கும் அந்த எனர்ஜி ரொம்ப ஹையாக தான் இருக்கும்.
Yes, they faced the SKM Salem Spartans in their previous game. Before we get to that, we have to talk about NS Harish of the Nellai Royal Kings. He's been absolutely brilliant. Avரோட left arm spin oda such a repeatable action, and he just keeps it simple on the stumps. And the batters really have to take the extra bit of risk. அவங்க வந்து ரன் அடிக்கணும் இல்லை ஸ்ட்ரைக் ரொட்டேஷன் பண்ணணும்னா they have to take the extra risk. NS ஹரிஷ் ஒன்றுமே கொடுக்கறது இல்லை. So he's been absolutely brilliant.
இன்ஃபேக்ட் ஷேபாக் சூப்பர் கில்லிஸோட ஒரு 4 விக்கெட்ஸ் வேறு எடுத்திருக்காரு. என்னங்க எல்லாரும் ட்ரம்ப் கார்டு மாதிரி ஒருத்தரை வச்சிருக்கீங்க டீமில் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி தான் இருந்துச்சு. அந்த மாதிரி தான் போயிட்டு இருக்கு. பட் எஸ், இப்போ இன்னைக்கு போட்டி, இந்த ஆஃப்டர்நூன் போட்டிக்கான டாஸுக்கான நேரம். இப்போ வாங்க டாஸுக்கு போகலாம் with both the captains.
Bright and sunny here in Natham for match number 12. It's toss time. The Nellai Royal Kings are ready to take on the Trichy Grand Cholas. The captains are here. Nellai Royal Kings skipper Sonu Yadav. Alongside him from Trichy Grand Cholas, we have Suresh Kumar to adjudicate the toss. Mr. Ashik Srinivas, our match referee. And a warm welcome to our toss representative, Mr. Sedupati, TGC marketing head. I request you to hand over the coin, Ashik. Sonu, give it a flip, please.
Tails.
Tails is the call. What is it, Ashik? And it says, Sonu, என்ன டிசைட் பண்ணிருக்கீங்க?
bowling போலாம் டிசைட் பண்ணிட்டு ஃபர்ஸ்ட்.
எது காரணமா bowling போட போறீங்க இந்த சர்ஃபேஸ்ல? அதையும்
இல்ல
சொல்லுங்க.
கண்டிப்பா இது ரொம்ப நல்ல சர்ஃபேஸா இருக்கு. ஸோ சேஸ் பண்ண இன்னும் பெட்டரா இருக்கும். நல்ல bowling எடுக்கும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட்.
போன மேட்ச்ல நிறைய கத்துக்க கிடைச்சிருக்கும் கண்டிப்பா. as a bowling unit நீங்க கண்டிப்பா ஸ்டெப் அப் பண்றீங்க. மத்தவங்களுக்கும் சொல்லிருக்கீங்களா இது பெட்டர் கேம் அமையும்?
ஒரு லாஸ்ட் மேட்ச் ஒரு லேர்னிங்கா தான் இருந்தது. இன்னும் பெட்டர் லைன், பெட்டர் ஏரியா ஸ்பாட்லாம் லாஸ்ட் மேட்ச். ஸோ இந்த மேட்ச் அது தப்பு பண்ணாம இன்னும் பெட்டரா பண்ணோம்னு பார்க்கணும்.
Any changes in the side?
ஒன்னு சச்சின் ராட்டி கம்ஸ் இன், செல்வா பதிலா.
Give us a good game then. All the best.
Thank you.
Suresh, had you won the toss, what would you have done?
We'll get the ball first actually.
Now that you go to bat first, any number that you have in mind as well on this track?
Just simply around 160, 170. That's the minimum par we have to get. More than that, if we get a good start, more than around 190, 200.
Great to know that you're only looking at the surface today and not the sky, playing in bright sunny conditions.
Of course not. It's
Any
team
changes
day.
in the side though?
One change actually. Bhavan coming in.
Pawan coming in.
Yes.
All right, we'll take care of that on commentary. All the best. Give us a fantastic game then, Suresh.
Thank you.
So the news from the centre, it's the Nellai Royal Kings who won the toss and they have decided to bowl first.
Thank you, Suhas. இன்ஃபேக்ட் நெல்லை ராயல் கிங்ஸ் டாஸை வின் பண்ணால் யாராக இருந்தாலும் நாங்கள் bowling மட்டும்தான் அப்படிங்கிறதுல ரொம்ப கிளியராக இருக்காங்க. டீம்ஸை பார்க்குறோம். ஷெபானி, your take on it?
ஆமாம், ஒரு சேஞ்ச் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. சச்சின் ராட்டி கம்ஸ் பேக் இன் டு த லைனப். ஆனால் ஒரு செட்டில் சைடாக இருக்காங்க. SR ஆதிஷ் அவர் ப்ராபப்ளி இம்பாக்ட் பிளேயராக வர வாய்ப்பு இருக்கும். பட் நெல்லை ராயல் கிங்ஸ் நம்ம ஆல்ரெடி நிறைய பேசியிருக்கோம். தே ஆர் அன் எக்ஸ்ட்ரீம்லி பேலன்ஸ் சைட் அண்ட் தே ஹேவ் ஆல் தேர் பாக்ஸஸ் டிக்ட்.
எல்லையோட 11ஸும் நாம் பார்க்குறோம். நீங்கள் சொன்ன மாதிரி SR ஆதிஷ் he will come as the impact அப்படிங்கிறது தான் வந்து நம்மளும் வந்து எதிர்பார்க்குறோம். பட் இன்னொரு பக்கம் நம்ம வந்து திருச்சி கிராண்ட் சோலாஸ் பற்றி பேசியே ஆகணும். எஸ்பெஷலி சுரேஷோட பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸஸ் பற்றி நம்ம சொல்லி ஆகணும். ஆஸ் அ கேப்டன் the last 2 இயர்ஸாக தான் வந்து அவருக்கு அந்த கேப்டன்சி அப்படிங்கிறதே வந்திருக்கு. அதுக்கு முன்னாடி அவர் கோவையில் நம்ம பெர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணதை பார்த்தோம். அவரும் ப்ரில்லியண்ட்டாக இருந்திருக்காரு.
Absolutely brilliant. And captaincy மட்டும் இல்லை, அவரோட பேட்டிங் நீங்கள் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அது ரெடியாக ஆரம்பிக்கிறாரு. He is an opening batter and he starts with almost a 200 strike rate in every game. The only thing is if he bats longer, he needs to bat longer. If he does bat longer, then the other team is going to have a very difficult time.
திருச்சியை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் ஒரு சம்திங் ஹேஸ் டு கிளிக் ஃபார் தெம் அப்படின்னா ஏதோ ஒரு சேஞ்ச் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னு நினச்சிங்கன்னா நீங்கள் என்னவா இருக்கும்? எஸ், அவங்களும் ஒரு நல்ல ஒரு எனர்ஜி அந்த இதெல்லாமே இருக்குது. பட் சம்வேர் அவங்களுக்கு ஒரு கிளாரிட்டி இல்லையோ?
I feel அவங்க opening pair இப்போ of course K Rajkumar போன மேட்ச்ல அடிச்சாரு, சுரேஷ் குமார் has been quite consistent, but R Rajkumar is coming a little low. But அதுக்கு நடுவுல numbers 3 through ஒரு 4 or 5 they're missing out on a couple of runs and it's slowing down at that stage. I think அந்த phase of play அவங்க கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணாங்கன்னா 200 கூட அடிப்பாங்க.
100%. ஆல் ரைட். இப்போ ரெண்டு டீம் பத்தி நம்ம பேசியாச்சு. நீங்க நெல்லை பக்கமா இல்ல திருச்சி பக்கமா?
Well, of course, 200க்கு மேல அடிச்சாங்கன்னா it will be a challenge, but Nellai Royal Kings balanced side there. They have good momentum. I'm going with Nellai.
You go with Nellai, I will go with Tiruchi. But now we are going to come to you with the live action. Over to the commentators.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's welcome.
And here we go. Now this is a match that's very critical for Trichy Grand Cholas. They have a match in hand. They played only 2. They lost their first match, but they're back to winning ways now, even though that was against Salem, who haven't done much winning at all. Afternoon match, of course, almost always the team that wins the toss does elect to bowl first. So has Sonu Yadav, and Suresh couldn't do too much about that except going there and maybe, as he said very modestly, score maybe 160, 170 or so. But I think that may not be enough against the Nellai Royal Kings, who do bat rather well. In fact, they're a pretty good team, which is why they are semi-settled at the top of the table. But of course, these are still early days, and it's a big opportunity for the Trichy team to now try and match them with 3 matches played, 2-1 and 1 lost. It's going to be a terrific battle, that we know. K Rajkumar, a match-winning effort in the previous match, a big 60-odd, and he's a strong young man. Is there with the skipper, Charu Sharma, and the company of Suhas, who was busy at the toss earlier on. What's the feel you got from the 2 captains in terms of confidence, should we say? Sonu, of course, looks like a hard-boiled professional and has done very well in the league so far.
Good evening, Charu. Good evening, everybody. Absolutely right. And Sonu Yadav might have made it clear in the previous game itself that, yes, I'm bearing the brunt of the bowling team not performing well. We do have what it takes to do well in this format, in this very league, but you're relying too much on me as a skipper. He wants his Cherians to come good today. He wants his spinners to come good today. That's when they'll become an attack which will be called relentless.
Well, they've got a real big weapon in not just Cherian here, but Harish, that left-arm off-spinner, has done very well. Doesn't spin the ball very much, but he's a tricky customer, always among the wickets, always looking threatening, even though you feel there's something innocuous about him. But he does extremely well when push comes to shove. We're ready with the countdown. And we're all set. Now, you said he wants his Cherians to come good. Two full. Should have gone for a boundary somewhere or the other. But a tentative start from the skipper. Well, actually, K Rajkumar. And we know he can hit the ball a long way, but there's no harm beginning tentatively. I've often said that you don't have to boss the bowling by hitting a big shot straight away.
Emmanuel Cherian, who's been given a slip in place, would love to make him catch at least 1 ball in this over itself. He's got to stick to that line for that to happen.
Deep third, deep square. And deep square will come into action. Will they take the second? They must, quite easily. I have been talking about running between the wickets being a bit of a problem. I don't wish to sound too critical as we take a look at the pitch again. You were down there. Your thoughts?
The cracks are opening up a little bit, but no problemo for the batter. And the grass as well wasn't doing much yesterday either. It's a beautiful wicket to bat on. I was very surprised that the captain said he's looking for 170 and not 200 initially. He's got to re-bowl this one though, Cherian.
Quite wild. But the ball before, very sweetly flicked by Rajkumar. And just an early indication that the ball is coming on reasonably well onto the bat, which spells a little bit of trouble for Sonu and company. I think there was only one toss that was won by a skipper who batted, and that didn't work out too well for him. That was the evening match, the match where there were record scores in the afternoon match. Off the thigh pad, I think. and not taken as well.
Rajkumar will be kicking himself with fine leg inside the circle in the first 6 overs. There was his gift. When the package arrives, sometimes you got to be home as well, right? It's not like he drops it in the box and goes.
Well, true. I mean, one can be critical about the fact that he missed out on a boundary opportunity right there, but this is the first over, and we have to allow batsmen to just be a little circumspect. That's a poor shot and a better delivery.
As much as the keeper was excited with that line, the slip was as well, because he will be in play if this line continues. Tentative batter, still early days.
You know, just to clarify, when the ball's that length and you fling your bat at it 9 times out of 10, with that angle of the bat, is going to go over the slip for sure. But there is a third man, and he could be interested because the ball will slash off the outside edge. Same.
Everybody rub your eyes first. And then you'll realize it's not a replay. This is Cherian being at his best once again. Great accuracy.
Without doubt, set up by that seam position, very deliberately taking it across the left-hander, who did try and move up a bit, maybe take half a step, try and get closer, try and negate the swing. But his body was very far away and his bat farther away still. That was a poor shot. A big shot attempted by Rajkumar. Needs to get closer to the ball. Last ball of the opening over. And just a little too straight. They should take 2 for this as well. Come on. Just a little tentative, but I suppose they knew the 2 was on the moment it left the bat. 5 for no loss. Three matches played by Nellai. 2-1, they lost their last, but Trichy have a match in hand. They played only 2. And for them, it's critical to move up the ladder now, to move up the points table by a win here. They would have been embarrassed going down in their first match, scoring 170 and having the opposition on the mat. But the Panthers came back really well because of their bowlers, Gurjapneet, I remember, and Sarvanan, in a 40-odd stand in quick time, and they overhauled that score. So the bowling, in effect, let them down at the business end of it. They came back well, although one can't make too much of the win against Salem, who haven't done too well at all. But here is another big test for the Trichy Grand Cholas, trying to get his field right, as we have Sachin Rathi, the man who's been preferred. He's in the squad, in the playing 11. Left arm orthodox, second over, a slip for him. Whoa. Seemed like it kind of hissed a bit. Sharp turn with a new ball. That's rare. Well bowled, Rathi.
Great signs these for the spinners who are yet to come as well. Just that hint of turn to take that outside edge. And on this surface, as the day progresses, we're expecting more turn. It's very dry.
A genuine outside edge. No chance for the keeper, of course. And I wonder if they should have a slip. Confusion on the field. Slip now moves away to be the third man in the ring on the offside. But this is, of course, the leg side. We have a lefty now. So 4 on the offside in the ring, 3 on the leg. Minor adjustments to short third, who goes about 45. And it could, no, just over square leg. Terrific attempt. Can he get to the ball quickly enough? Maybe not, and I hope he's okay. Might have injured himself a bit, but that was a terrific attempt to stop a boundary.
Splendid effort. Watch this. This was very painful for him. He knew he was hugging the boundary cushions, and that's why, even though the ball was approaching, he couldn't touch it. So he first had to get away from the cushions, and by that time, the ball found a way to touch the play button of YouTube.
I'm not even sure it touched the boundary line. but he must have seen something. He didn't object. And it's been given as a boundary. I'd love to see that again. Well, just tossed up a bit because the previous delivery was a little short. Overcompensation is the term we use. And he went through it pretty handsomely, did Rajkumar. No fear.
More convincing a boundary. The shot was on. This is the power play. Just two men patrolling the boundary rope. Went over the infield, and I trust him to smack a four like that, just like Shriram Chits.
Didn't quite get the timing. Well bowled again. Sharp turn. Tricking the lefty. And the non-striker guilty of not only taking a start, but then hesitating if the striker is not running. And this is my classic theory here. When the striker gets wrapped in the pads and is a little unsure of where he was and where the ball is, don't take the single, because the striker's not willing. He's just more concerned about, am I out? What's going on? Where's the ball?
The bowler usually is not the first to appeal, it's the keeper. Bowler always joins the chorus.
Quiet end to the over. 9 off it, 14 for no loss. Suresh has faced only one delivery so far, the skipper. But Rajkumar, courtesy a couple of boundaries, now is on 12. And I think at 14 in 2, it's not an electrifying start, but that's okay. No wickets lost for me is the big thing. Slip in place. And down leg. Now, there was a little clip, perhaps the pad, as he moved his back leg as well up in the air. But Sonu Yadav, I'm sure, cannot be pushed into going for a review here.
The IOB TRS timer ticks away.
TV umpire to director. We have a player's review for wide not given on the leg side. I have checked the feed, it's a fair delivery. Can you please start with front on? Yeah, can you roll it? Can you roll it further? The ball is passing close to the bat and the pad. Can you please give me ultra edge? Yeah, next frame, next frame. Next frame. Can you take it through? Can you take it through? Satisfied, no bat and no pad. Higher, it's a wide. I recommend you to signal wide. You are on screen, please signal wide.
I'd like to have seen that ball go past the back pad as well, but there was daylight. So, a wide given now, finally, thanks to technology. And of course, no blame on the umpires. They are human. They do the best they can, and they are pretty good all through the TNPL so far. Better.
These days in cricket, you need to be a good actor as well. Chase Suresh knew that he has got nothing on it. Waited for the opposition to take a review if they want to. And once that didn't happen, and the umpire didn't give wide, then he said, all right, now is the time to earn that wide.
Does have to come in pretty quickly, though, that request. Can't be too late. I think it was just in time. The IOB buggy cam giving us a wonderful view along the ground of this beautiful green, grassy surface. Down leg again. Cherian has not been able to manage his right-left combination as well as a top-order bowler should. But we're again being a little critical because they're not machines. Yet you'd think they've done enough to make sure that they're online to both right and left.
Emmanuel Cherian is vertically blessed and he generates that extra bit of bounce. I'd love to see him give a wake-up call to Suresh, who's still very new to the crease. Remember, Rajkumar has taken most of the strike thus far.
Again, a length delivery. And Rajkumar. Suresh just making sure that Rajkumar is now on strike. Let's go back to the first boundary you were keen to find out more about.
That line was a nothing line. And this was the effort I was talking about. So after that effort, if you would see, you could see the markings of grass where the cushions were supposed to be. The ball might have not touched the cushions, but it touched those markings where the cushions erstwhile were. Hence, it's a boundary.
Yeah, but perhaps the side view would have confirmed that better. Again, seam very good on the offside. K. Rajkumar. Remember the two Rajkumars. This one's K. We got another Rajkumar. That's R. Just keep the Rajkumars in order here.
In the IOB analysis, it's such a treat to watch that trigger movement versus seam of K. Rajkumar.
Last match we saw his abilities outside off, and they were quite severe. But today he has missed virtually every single ball angled across him on the offside, which is a pretty poor start for K. Rajkumar. He is swinging at it heavily, but his body is too far away. He's just throwing his bat at it, no real commitment, and he's very lucky to get away with it.
The approach of Rajkumar and Suresh thus far has been very different from how a power play is usually played. In power play, even the good balls are hit away for 4. Here, only the poor ones have been put away for 4. 19 for no loss after 3.
Almost an over and a half or just more in dot balls out of the 3 overs so far. Just 2 boundaries, no sixes. And I did mention earlier that it was a quite steady start, but now I think there will be dugout pressure where some boundaries will be looked for. And here comes one. Oh no, it's in the hands of long on. Safely taken. Rajkumar will not play a big part today. What a shame. Didn't quite time that, and Rati picks up a wicket.
Something had to give. Very subdued start thus far for Trichy Grand Cholas. And he knew immediately with the bat turning in his hand as well. Mukilesh has pouched everything flying towards him, even if it resembles a cricket ball. Why would he drop this? A day to forget with the bat in hand for Rajkumar. Was stuck for his 13, 19 for 1, Trichy.
Bhavan Surya. Bhavan's making, well, he's in the team now for Trichy Grand Cholas. A little bit of pressure, I think, on the young man, because he's also come in at a time where the dugout would have expected the team to move along a bit. But he'll be given a long rope, I'm sure, as the skipper's in there. And we take a look at that big strike again.
Mistimed it. He believed that he can take Rati on. And Rathi started celebrating almost as the ball left the bat. Celebration continued as the ball was pouched.
And just on that wicket again, because of the turn, the ball spun off the bat towards long on, because there was no doubt in my mind that Rajkumar wanted to hit it straighter, but he caught it a little late, and with the spin it went straight to long on, which is why the position of long on is so critical, because the spin imparted by bowlers, spinners particularly, does take the ball away from straight every once in a while. Okay, a slip now, making it tougher for Bhavan. Just a little bit of pressure.
What this wicket has also done is allowed the captain to think of a slip again. With two men patrolling the boundary rope, it's really unlucky that he found one exactly right down his throat. Wasn't too far away from the off stick. Sachin Rathi, a spinner who loves turn bounce, is someone right now cursing both.
Well, take a look at that. Tossed up a bit. Drew him into the big shot. And unfortunately, there was a stumping chance there that wasn't taken. This one says the stumping perhaps didn't happen, but the catch rather easy at backward point in the circle. Rathi strikes twice in the over. Is proving to be a destructive, devastating over.
Sachin Rathi, you beauty, once again inducing that false shot, making him believe that he's in control, but the batter wasn't. Field perfectly set. Another fish in the net. Bhavan Surya has a debut to forget with a bat in hand, 19 for 2.
In walks the large figure of Jafar Jamal. A decent strike rate, a match-winning strike rate, and a best of 96 indicates that not only can he hit the ball big, but he can continue hitting it. Big step forward, outside edge of the bat, and it's all credit to the bowler. Yes, it was a decent catch, but two splendid overs by Rathi so far. This one threatening to be a double wicket maiden. And with Jafar Jamal just having walked in, I wonder if he's going to pat the ball back and allow Rathi that double wicket maiden.
It's so heartwarming to see a spinner rule the roost like this in power play, inducing false shots.
Slip in place. And well handled. So a double wicket maiden for Sachin Rathi. Fabulous. 19 for 2 TGC. K. Rajkumar back in the dugout. That's a big blow. And the one who's being preferred in the side as a batsman, Bhavan Surya. No score at all. Also back a lot on the shoulders of the skipper, Suresh. Flicks. He might even get 6. The Manuel Cherian being given a third over. He's pretty tight in the first 2. This one, a loose delivery, angling down leg, capitalized by Suresh.
Crossing the boundary safe and sound like Shriram's fixed deposits. Swivels to perfection. That line is not helping the bowler at all. Suresh has hit that as if he was yearning for strike. It's been a while since he's seen the business end. He was manacled to the non-strikers. 55 meters. That's something that does the trick more often than not.
And the steal a single in the infield. Yeah, it doesn't sound like much, 55 meters, but of course, behind the wicket, the boundary is always shorter. And if you get a little bit of bat onto it, especially the flicks, they tend to be 6. And there's a certain player who captained India a while ago who loves that shot. I mean, that's almost his only shot, really, because he keeps moving across the offside and flicking away, hiking away. But Sky has had a bit of a slowdown, hasn't he?
Then there's Jafar Jamal, who hits towering sixes, finds himself in the power play today. Very different assignment for him.
Well, also a license to go big if he wishes, if the ball's there for hitting. As this one is, could go to hand now just in the gap. Very, very lucky Jafar will get 2. But that was played very tentatively outside half of the bat.
Starts to tick Jafar Jamal. Had an outing to forget in the initial game of Shriram Capital TNPL for him. Sachin Rathi in the second over was so good in the amount of turn that he imparted so very deliberately on that ball. Look at that, 4.6. That sort of became the reason that it didn't hit the off stick, but always kept the batter guessing. Very intelligent bowler.
Jafar Jamal lets one go in the power play. That's not the Jamal we know, but I'm not too displeased because having lost 2 wickets, I think the most important thing for Trichy is to make sure they don't lose any more wickets. Not for the next 5-7 overs. This is a rebuild phase. I don't know what instruction Jafar's come out with, but he has certainly played relatively quietly. Not his style, mind you. So as long as he doesn't get upset playing against his grain. Another very quiet little defensive shot, just a push.
Had he come in later like he usually does, this would have been an easy single for him, the same shot. Now he's got to change his style a little bit. As much as he can smack those big sixes, and he was sent in to ruffle some feathers by the Trichy Grand Cholas in the power play, the flip side is true as well. It might make him get stuck a little bit, playing the same shots, which otherwise would have been a pressure reliever.
Kept it outside off Cherian. And he continues to do that. They will steal a single off that last delivery. But barring that first ball, there was angled down leg. He's come back well. Cherian finishes 3 overs, now for 19. Trichy, 29 for 2 after 5.
Hasn't been the ideal start for the Trichy Grand Cholas, 29 for 2, but their captain J. Suresh is still out there. Someone who can create an impact. Got a quick 543 in the first match. Jafar Jamal is known to be a big hitter. Now, of the last over of the power play, they've got to contend with someone who's been impressive this year as a bowler. It is NS Harish, the left arm spinner. He's got a slip in place, cramps him for room. And with that, it's time to welcome Shivani Bhaskar in the commentary box. A slowish start. The bowlers have done well. What do the Grand Cholas do from here to make it a grand finish?
Good afternoon, Nishad. 33 degrees centigrade at this time here at Natham. They have to face the heat, not just of the weather, but of the bowlers too. They've been asked to bat first. They've lost the services of K. Rajkumar and the debutant Bhavan Surya. The good news is their skipper is out there, but it's time to absorb all that pressure. Jafar Jamal biding his time, a slightly different role for him today, because normally when he comes in, this field is already spread out. They have to look to build a partnership here, Nishad. That's the need of the hour.
Well, I would have loved to go to a school like that, which takes you to a game of cricket. Just walks across and plays that towards mid-wicket. Jafar Jamal, just the way that he plays, he's got that typical technique of someone who's going to come and try and hit first ball. He's got the frame for it as well, a big tall man.
And a clean hitter of the cricket ball. Suresh Kumar, comparatively busier at the crease as compared to a Jafar Jamal. Uses his feet a lot.
It'll be a single of the next, and interestingly, Shabani, Jafar Jamal walked into bat at number 4. He's faced 9 deliveries. Suresh opened the batting. He's only faced 6 deliveries in the power play. So that tells you he's had very little of the strike. Last ball of the power play. He's dragged it back onto the stumps. It turned a little outside the off stump, gets the bottom edge and onto the off stump as the Trichy Grand Cholas slide even further in the power play.
Brilliant from the Nellai Royal Kings. A little too close to cut. Jafar Jamal was looking to make some room. The extra bounce from NS Harish doing the trick. Was it tight over till then, and then finishes with the wicket. Jafar Jamal goes for 4, 31 for 3.
Jay Kaushik hasn't been quick off his chair really. It took him a bit of time to walk out, and he's walking out to bat at a time when the Grand Cholas are in serious trouble. He's got the experience, he's got to play that long hand, maybe do better than that best of 62.
He's in at number 5 because Jafar Jamal was a slightly slower delivery from NS Harish. Extra bounce, and that's why the horizontal bat shot came out. But he was curbing his instincts. He was curbing his game, Jafar Jamal. In the end, 10 balls, 4 runs is what he could manage. Sometimes it's better to go with your natural game, the attacking game. Sonu Yadav, skipper, brings himself on for the 7th over, just after the power play. He's been brilliant. Not just with ball in hand, not just with bat in hand, but as a skipper too.
No question about that one. He's impressed one and all here with his captaincy. Bowls to his opposite number, who takes a quick single, and he'll get home. It was wonderful that you answered the question even before we could ask it about whether Jafar Jamal should have trusted his instincts and gone with his natural game. This was the quick single of the first ball of Sonu Yadav's over. And just to ask you another question, maybe Kaushik should have come in at number 4 instead of Jamal.
Yeah, they've changed their batting order today, TGC. Bhavan Surya, the debutant, played at number 3. Off the mark, Kaushik with the single. And we've seen Kaushik come in at 3 or 4 for the most part. And in the power play, when there is a bit of pressure, you've lost a couple of wickets, Jay Kaushik is that sort of player who can get you out, to bail you out of such a situation. They had different ideas today, maybe to make the most of the last maybe 1 or 2 overs of the power play. They thought, okay, let's send Jafar Jamal, but just didn't go their way, TGC.
Shot, and he's pulled that away. There's protection in the deep. Will only be a single. Now, looking at the power play, the beginning, it was Rajkumar who took a bulk of the strike, connected a few, looked decent, but then the wickets also kept tumbling.
They had a pace spin combination out there for Nellai Royal Kings, and they were absolutely brilliant. Emmanuel Cherian and Sachin Rati, exceptional control, especially from the left arm spinner Sachin Rati. 2 for 9 in his 2 overs, and bowling with only 2 deep fielders, but he maintained attacking lines and plenty of discipline.
Last one.
Also, just to remind everyone that you can watch us on YouTube on the Tamil Nadu Premier League YouTube channel. We are presenting commentary in English, Hindi and in Tamil. This is the wicket once again. Good work by Harish to bowl it slow, isn't it, Shibani?
3 overs of quality left arm spin for the Nellai Royal Kings in the power play.
He pulls that in front of square, but the man at cow corner does the cleanup work. Yes, you spoke about the left arm spin, and particularly impressed with Sachin Rathi as well, who's had a fantastic season in age group cricket, got 55 odd wickets, and now he comes in here and he's also shown quality.
Yeah, he played in the first game, the first 2 games, and then didn't play in the previous game for the Nellai Royal Kings. And comes in and has a double wicket maiden as one of his overs.
It's a good sharp bouncer to end the over. An impressive one by Sonu Yadav, keeping the pressure on the Trichy Grand Cholas, who are now 36 for 3 and 7. Giovanni, we've just got to appreciate the left arm spin quality yet again. Those 3 overs by Sachin Rathi and NS Harish.
Miserly. Economy rates 4.5 and 2 respectively. And 3 wickets between them.
Plays that towards mid-wicket, and looking at the pace once again, Harish has bowled this around 91.4. The Trichy Grand Cholas dugout, of course, a little worried, but sharp lines, clean finish and ready for another big performance. The Gillette dugout has done its job again. They have certainly planned well ahead of this tournament. Now it's time to deliver. Gillette, the best a man can get. A lot is expected from a team like the Trichy Grand Cholas.
Have 2 quality batters at the crease, Jay Kaushik and Suresh Kumar. Plenty of experience between these 2 batters.
Drags that from outside the off stump towards long gone for a single. The IOB analysis for you, and Shivani, just look at the way he has cramped Jafar Jamal.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Not providing Jafar Jamal any room to work with. And then the final ball of the over, which was the wicket delivery, provided a bit of width.
Edgy, that'll go for 4. It's flown over short third and backward point. A much needed boundary, that one. That was a crucial 4. Be prepared for crucial moments in life with Shriram Chits.
Going with the turn, always the better option. Takes the outer half of the bat. But he does favor the offside, Suresh Kumar. The scorecard doesn't say how you got the 4, just that it was a 4.
In fact, before that 4, they had gone 20 balls without a boundary. So it was really building on the pressure. And once again, someone like a Suresh who strikes the ball very well, only 12 balls he's been able to face in the first 8 overs.
Plenty of dots bowled by the Trichy Grand Cholas.
As the wicketkeeper said, bowled yaar. It's just cramped Kaushik yet again, who gets a single to end the over, 44 for 3. You can just see 3 tall towers. but around 8 runs. And then there was that double wicket maiden by Sachin Rathi that truly hurt them. And a good time to get Rocky Bhaskar into the attack. He started 2 matches with wickets of first balls. The last match was possibly forgettable for him.
He was taken for runs. A different role for him this afternoon. We've seen him in the power play so far in this season. This time Sachin Rathi bowled 2 overs in the power play and NS Harish bowled the final over of the power play. It'll be interesting to see what sort of plans he comes in with 5 fielders available to sweep the boundary.
It's always time to thank our partners, our medical partners. Kaveri Hospital, a very, very important presence here at Natham. 25 years of trust, quality and care. And that's available and on hand for us in case of any emergency. We thank them for being here. Always a professional unit. Kaushik coming off an innings of 46 against Salem. Pushes the first one for a single towards long off. And just to talk about the Nellai Royal Kings, they just seem to be so tactically sound.
Absolutely. And they've come in with different plans in each game. They don't have a set template. Different bowlers in operation through different phases of the game. But when you look at their batting order, it's been quite settled. And they found their groove.
Moves that for a single once again, and just someone like Rocky, it's going to be a good time for him to bowl. Was reading through what he's done over the years. His career started a little later than expected, and just looking at his style as well, takes a lot from Sunil Narayan.
He's worked with similar grips. And doesn't time that one. I was at a practice session with the Rocky, and he is showing me the different grips that he uses, the different fingers that come into play as a mystery spinner. Some grips easier, if you have longer fingers, of course.
Makes room and powers that through the offside for a 4. Beautifully driven like Shriram's instant 2-wheeler loans.
Followed him, but continued to make the room and move to the leg side. Suresh Kumar stayed committed to the shot. Excellent. 50 comes up.
Yes, Rocky. He changes his length now, Rocky, and drags it a little shorter. You were talking about the various grips that he uses. Does he also have the knuckleball?
Something similar. So the index and middle fingers end up going into the knuckleball, IOB buggy cam. And that means your thumb, ring finger and pinky are the ones you're holding the ball with more often. That's one of the variations. 52 for 3.
The man who jolted the Trichy Grand Cholas early with a double wicket maiden is back into the attack. It's Sachin Rathi with 2 for 9. He's got happy memories at this ground as his team won the title for Tamil Nadu in the under 23s. It's also adding to those memories with this spell.
Keep attacking.
Suresh is trying to attack, of course, is maintaining a good strike rate. He's also got to be very, very smart about the way he goes about things, isn't it? Because the responsibility on him is more.
Yeah, the projected score, if you look at it at 5.78, which is the current run rate, is 116.
driven that well, but straight to the fielder. Oh, he's done well on the boundary. It wasn't straight to the fielder. Tumbled across after the throw and has gone past the boundary.
Adnan Khan, he is quick across the turf. An exceptional fielder. He is in those hot spots. Good sliding effort. We'll just have to see if that left foot is okay as he gets up. It does seem like he is from that angle.
Suresh, as you will remember, back in 2022, a very good season for the Kovai Kings when they went through to the final and shared the title with the Chepauk Super Gillies. There was best season in the TNPL so far. The IOB analysis, let's have a look at what the spinners have done today.
Consistent lines and good groupings. You see 41% in that good length area. Also Nuyadovic point as well. And as Harish with the shorter throbbing ball, which was a wicket, and Sachin Rathi in that fuller length area with his 2 wickets.
Sachin Rathi also is a tall bowler, very long levers as well. How does he use that to his advantage, you feel?
Yeah, he has a nice tall action, doesn't really collapse. That allows him to impart revolutions on the ball and also keep it within the stumps most of the time. And just the 5 singles in that over at the halfway stage, 57 for 3.
It's been tough going for the Trichy Grand Cholas. 57 for 3 at the end of 10. Just 5.7 the run rate. Suresh is going well at 29 of 18. Rocky will continue. Just not getting timing on that. But he will get a boundary. Improvised well off the back foot. Moving away to the onside. Not a bad delivery on the stumps, but good footwork by J. Suresh Kumar. He'll take that's a good start to the over. 30 of 25 this partnership. He has to play a big knock. J. Suresh, the captain. Oh, just a chip shot. Oh, very lucky to get away with that. Little bit wider was NS Harish. Just couldn't get through to that. But he's not given enough commitment on the shot. Just looking to chip it. Sometimes that can. Lead you to trouble. But on this occasion, sensible batting by Kaushik. He's taken his time. 9 of 13. You're a little bit worried, dugout. Lost too many wickets. Just not getting the run rate going. Nicely hit. Oh, an extra car off the back foot. That's gone a long way. J. Suresh is turning it on here. Not the best delivery from Rocky. It's been short. Gives him a lot of time on the back foot. Creating room for himself. And dispatching it handsomely into the crowd. So he is getting a move on this over. He's got a 4 and a 6. As I welcome Charu Sharma to the commentary box. Welcome, Charu.
Thank you, Vidyut. My apologies. I should have been the one welcoming you. But, you know, you do... Get back to that thought. You do epitomize the Gillette man. The best a man can get. But Kaushik also did well in the match they won. But Suresh finally hitting the straps. And he is now striking at 186. He's got a bit of the strike also. I think his hesitations will be over.
A nice crisp drive for a single. 11 gone. 71 for 3.
Last couple of overs have finally done a little bit of work for the Trichy team. Grand Cholas. Rati comes back. A double wicket maiden earlier on, bowling his final over for a youngster. That is a top performance with you.
Yeah, very good. He was somebody who thrived under pressure in the power play.
That could be another catch. Long off running in and easily taken. That little hop before he bowls. He's a tall man, Rati. Drew Kaushik into that long off drive, and Kaushik not up to it. Fourth wicket gone.
Yeah, number 3 for Rati. Slowed it down nicely, not getting to the pitch of the ball, getting the ball to spin. Rati, and a good running catch by Adnan Khan. He's been very good in the field. What a day it's been for Sachin Rati. Really made life difficult for the Trichy batters. Kaushik goes for 10, is 71 for 4.
Two Yadavs on the field. They are brothers. Sanjay, the older one, a very good strike rate. He's a bit of a veteran here, played 69 matches and does have 100. But it's a tough time to walk in as you take a look at that again. Now, he's a tall man, and that jump before takes him taller still. And you will notice with you the amount of bounce he gets, and which is why that falls short from the upper part of the bat.
Yeah, he has a nice high point of release. Helps him extract that extra bounce. But as he has been a good player over the years, Sanjay Yadav, and he needs to do something very special because his team at the moment are finding it really difficult.
The first one down leg. Needs to adjust. And he does straight away. Very clever bowler, Sachin. Just that one loose delivery, the first one. It's always the most important one. New batsman walks in, doesn't matter whether you played 60, 70 matches. The first ball is the key to keeping him quiet and some nerves. Very well bowled. How slow was that? Giving a nice traditional lefty orthodox loop.
Yes, mixed it well. The previous ball was 91.3. This one's 84.6. Getting a lot of turn. And that's been the difference. There is some purchase and he's used it really well by also getting a little bit of extra bounce. Really made use of this opportunity, Rati. Just one more ball in his spell.
Memorable spell in the afternoon heat here in Dindigul. Much shorter, but whipped away by Sanjay Yadav. Only for a single. He will reach. Well, there's one more delivery, I think.
Yeah, could have pushed for 2. Little surprise, Sanjay Yadav didn't really run that first one hard. But Suresh, he's been the lone performer for the Trichy Grand Cholas so far.
And I can understand that he'd want his skipper Suresh to take the strike, because he could potentially play it a lot better, but he just milks another single. 12 gone now. Trichy 74 for 4, rebuilding. 31 for 3, they were in big trouble. Right now, seems there's a little bit of stability. Only 8 overs to go as we get a quick reminder of our Boost Milkshake high energy moments. There have been plenty, some good fielding efforts, great catching as well.
Yeah, very sharp on the field. All of them, other than Khan in particular.
So Boost Milkshake, the new secret of my energy, built for everyday stamina and energy. Try it now. Rohit comes in showing some energy, medium pacer. I wonder who can continue that pressure and whether it should be Sonu Yadav. I know he's bowling to his brother, but because he's experienced, he's tight. And if they break through even 1 or 2 more wickets here in the middle stage, they can wrap things up a lot quicker, Nellai.
Yeah, predicted scores 120. They'll need a lot more than that. Yeah, it's a little bit on the slower side. But Rohit has a lot of experience. He's been going for runs in the power play. So good time for him to bowl. Not easy to take the pace off in this pitch.
Oh, a false shot. Where was he trying to play that? There's a backward point inside the circle, about 5 yards in. There's a short third, maybe trying to pierce that gap.
Yeah, you will see there's a lot of cutters. But missed opportunity because third and point were inside. That's going to be the trend. It's been very hot here. Very warm day, so the pitch will be on the drier side.
Changes now to go round the wicket, try and angle it into the lefty. And it is that gap that I was talking about. Finally, Sanjay Yadav finds it for a welcome boundary. Trust him to smack it like that, just like Shriram Chits.
Not the best delivery with that field. You have third and point inside. Pace on the ball. Just getting bat to ball. Sanjay Yadav will get his first boundary. But if they kept the pressure going, Rohit Ramalingam will need to see how he can keep things tight.
Sonu Yadav came racing in from long off to whisper some words of wisdom to Rohit. Maybe keep it tighter. And he does.
That's much better bowling towards the stump. Very strong, square the wicket, Sanjay Yadav. And there you go, lovely. So nice to see young kids coming and watching the Shriram TNPL. We've seen lovely crowds.
Almost feels a little unfair to have your younger brother come racing up to the bowler to tell him how to bowl to his older brother. I know he does this, I know he does that, I know what he's all about. Looks a little despondent, the dugout. Once again, room outside off, but can only take a single on that, Sanjay.
This pair is going to be really crucial for the Trichy Grand Cholas. Both them can really hurt the bowlers in the last few overs. Very important they don't lose wickets. Yes, 8 per over will get them to 137. They will look to get close to the 150 mark. But for that to happen, I think these two will really need to play something out of their skins. They are capable of it. They have shown it in the previous editions.
Suresh very modestly did say we'll be happy with 160. It was at the toss. Now this is an occasion they could perhaps have taken 2. Bottom of the bat. Hope the bat's okay. 13 done now. Trichy not exactly motoring. 81 for 4. One more Rajkumar to come, and then the bowlers. Anthony Das, without question, a very good bowler. Sarvan Kumar, their strike rates are decent. They can be called upon to add a few runs, but they're not likely to be match winners with the bat. So all the work has to be done by this pair, and the one coming in next, the next Rajkumar. That's it. Tosses it up, and that's hit wide or long off. Got plenty of bottom hand on that. Did Suresh. The skipper makes the move on. 2 away from a 50.
Very nicely played. Enes Harish comes back for a new spell. Little bit on the fuller side, not very wide, but brilliant footwork. And finding the gap to perfection.
A half volley, if there ever was one, in the slot, but he did very well to avoid the man at long off. Oh, and he drops it short. Yeah, bit of a compensation there.
They're usually very accurate. Enes Harish has been little loose this over. But Sanjay Yadav can really tonk the ball a long way, especially against the left-arm spinner. Have to wait and see. He's just been there for 7 balls.
The onside is the slightly longer part of the field. You'll have to be a little careful. There's a deep mid-wicket, long on waiting. And I think that one not only is in the gap, but way over the boundary line. Vidyut, you called it. Sanjay Yadav said, really? Let me show you what I can do.
Yeah, that is bound to happen. He loves playing the left-arm spinners and the leg spinners. And again, that was right in the slot. Very uncharacteristic of Enes Harish, but if you got a ball there, he will keep hitting you outside the boundary. Sanjay Yadav. Good over so far. They've started with a 4 and a 6, still 3 to go.
Three fielders still on the leg side, boundary riders that is. And the mid-wicket will come into play.
He's finding a good partnership, 22 or 15. You have to be there till the 18th or 19th over. Like J. Suresh said, yeah, created room nicely. IOB analysis against the spinners.
Almost patting it back to the bowler, which is safely to his right. 50 for the skipper. Well played. It's a valuable 50 with nobody else scoring much. Suresh is taking the responsibility of moving his team ahead.
He has gotten at 28 balls. Not be an easy pitch, but he's looked a different player. Really been smart. Been a very sensible innings by the skipper. Yeah, like the celebration. He needs to keep going till the end if they want to get a big score.
1-6 in the over by Sanjay Yadav. Already 13 from the over. Oh, tricks everybody. And that's going to race on to the boundary. Well, a pity that it ended with these extras of wide too. So 5 then on that delivery, and you have to re-ball it. But maybe that wasn't a wide because he had moved away. You'll see.
He has taken the review, the IOB review for the wide.
TV umpire to director. We have a player's review for wide given on the leg side. I have checked the feet, it's a fair delivery. Can you please start with front on? Copied. Waiting for front on. Can you take it forward? Please take it forward. Next frame, please. Next frame, next frame. Can you please give me ultra edge to check if the ball has brushed his thigh pad? Next frame, next frame. Next frame. Can you roll it one more time for me? Can you roll it one more time for me? Yeah, can you roll it forward? Yeah, there is no bat or pad. It's a wide delivery. Ram, you can stay with your original decision. You are on screen.
The umpire was spot on. Well done. And one more opportunity for us to praise the umpiring here at the TNPL. Many of them, of course, are former players and played at a very high level. So he'll have to re-bowl that. Harish fires it down and will give away another boundary. That was a poor delivery. Quick down leg, and Sanjay Yadav feasts. 22 off the over. 14 done. 103 for 4. The previous over by Harish was very important for Trichy. It got their skipper to a 50, and Sanjay Yadav too hit a few big ones. See that he is now going to be a force to reckon with. Here's Suresh's 50.
Yeah, he really used his crease well. Took his time, but then he's been somebody who's just been there and doing his usual business. Hitting a lot with the spin. Over extra cover has been an area he likes to score. And he's really there to get them to a big total. 6 more overs to go. So you have a set batter, and that's really going to help them. They need that. They need at least 160, 170 to make a match out of this.
Well, if Suresh and Sanjay can last to the 18th over, that's only 4 overs from now, I think they could even go to 175. Suresh loves creating space by moving away to the on and then thrashing it over the offside, because usually between cover sweeper and long off, there is a very long gap. As long as you go over the infield there in that direction, plenty of runs to be taken. But those are special shots that take special skill as we get into an impact sub situation on the ground. Rocky is going to take no more part.
Atish is the fielder who's replaced Rocky. Slower bouncer. He's hit it well. Just get the single.
That's unlucky. Had he let it go, it would certainly been a wide, and he would have had another shot at maybe getting a boundary. To get a wide off that delivery, or to get a single off that delivery, is a little poor. 3 for 17 for Sachin Rathi. Outstanding.
He has been the standout performer. In his Harish picked up 1 wicket. But they have been good. Emmanuel Chedian swung the ball nicely in the power play. Rocky was expensive, and Rohit, this is second over. Sonu Yadav only bowled 1, so we can maybe expect him to bowl the slog overs.
Yeah, he does that well. Takes the responsibility on his own shoulders, Sonu Yadav later. Swish and a miss. Now the claim for a catch and given. Sanjay Yadav walks. Must have been a very thin tickle. But he is happy to walk, or is he now waiting? We'll see. He was happy to walk. Wow. Who's taking the review here?
I think the captain has called him back, but he's taken the review. On the insistence of the captain, it's going to be a IRB review.
TV umpire to director. We have a player's review for caught behind. The original decision is out. I have checked the feed, it's a fair delivery. Can you please start with front on spin vision? I could see the ball passing very close to the bat. Can you please give me ultra edge? I could see a spike when the ball is next to the bat. Can you please see the completion of the catch? Satisfied, it's a fair catch. Here you can stay with your original decision. You are on screen, please signal out.
Yeah, that's out. Sanjay Yadav wanted to walk. Captain called him back. Just took a chance. But he is a crucial wicket. He departs for 17. Is 104 for 5.
He's got a match-winning strike rate of 152. This is the kind of batsman that wins you matches, even though he's come in pretty late. Still, 5 overs and a bit to go. And he's a strong man. Of course, his right elbow very heavily strapped. Opens carefully. Now, they could have taken 2 here. No intention at all. I think you would like to give Suresh as much of the strike as possible.
But you want to show better intent when you're running. Sanjay Yadav was very sure he was out. He started walking. Good bowling by Rohit. A little fuller. Didn't give much time for the batter to free his arms.
That was a strange one, Vidyut, because Sanjay didn't even look up to the umpire. He was walking, and then Suresh said, whoa, wait, I want to take a review. What for, we like to say. Low full toss. Still only a single. That's in the gap. Come on, hurry the fielders. That's the bigger part of the ground.
Yeah, they need to put pressure on the fielders. They had a good fielding unit, Nellai Royal Kings. They've done well today. Sonu Yadav will be very happy the way his bowlers have responded after winning the toss.
Rohit a shade expensive in the first over. This one, a wicket-taking one, only 3 runs so far in 4 balls. Sonu Yadav still to come and bowl a few overs. He's bowled only 1. Oh, it's up in the air, but he'll fall into a safe place. Now, for a big hitter like that, Rajkumar, that was not a very memorable blow, but he's only just walked in.
Yeah, much better over from Rohit. The interesting stance he has, Rajkumar. He opens his front toe up to access the onside field. Nice slower bouncer, just not getting enough on it.
Always, as a bowler, you'd like to finish off well. He's given only 4 in the over, taken a wicket. Suresh goes big on the offside. And that's a terrific blow. 6, without question. He's found that sweet spot every cricketer searches for. Now this is the best a man can get. 15 done, 113 for 5.
Lots riding on the skipper, J. Suresh Kumar for the moment. 82 for 2 in the middle phase. This was the previous over, last ball. Opening himself out, going inside out. He's been pretty much the difference between the two teams. 58 from 31, and if he bats through till the 20th over, who knows, maybe he can still guide them to some sort of a fighting total. NS Harish continues, comes in with his 4th and final over. Of course, B. Rocky has been impacted off. So that's one less bowling option, but plenty to go. Sonu Yadav still with 3 overs in hand. Back of a length, punched away. Classic death overs spin bowling, or late over spin bowling one should call. Bowling at a fairly fast clip. 102 the first ball, the second one at 103. Oh, played back. That's a massive blow. It's the big wicket of Suresh Kumar. And it's Harish who strikes for the second time. Nonchalantly plucks it out of the air as it was driven back at some speed, but he made it look ridiculously easy. Ajay Mehra alongside me.
Thank you so much, Devan. Yes, wickets are falling here, tumbling, the pressure is increasing. Suresh Kumar, the skipper, goes back for 58. 114 for 6 now.
Anthony Das, the new batter in. And as we were actually joking in the Hindi commentary box, Ajay, this was the kind of pitch, when you did the pitch report, one felt you must have had the temptation to switch into your whites or your greens, as it were, and get a bat yourself. But what's happening?
I think the shot selection, the ban has been great, and once again just trying to up the ante as well. Nicely taken there by Harish, good catch. The timing of the jump was good, a slip in place now. Oh, once again, very close indeed. Outside edge, the fielder trying a slip. Harish can't believe it. Would have been another wicket for him, but not to be.
Yeah, this was very well tried. It's the impact sub, Atish, who was in that first slip position. It flew away to his left and almost got there. Would have been a dream delivery and a dream catch as well. No praise is too high, of course, for the Nellai Royal Kings and their bowlers and fielders, the way that they performed right through this innings. And I suppose, Ajay, it's also great credit to their coaching staff. Head coach Varun Kumar, bowling coach, the experienced Palani Amarnath. They've done an outstanding job today.
This time the ball just gripping the surface and jumping as well. He can really bowl with some pace as well. Harish darting the ball in. The last delivery. Yeah, the slide jump as well. Something happening, just hitting on the arm there. Once again, turn there. That's end of a very fine over. 118 for 6.
There's the problem for Trichy Grand Cholas, summed up, just not had anything like a substantial partnership right through this innings. And a lot of credit, of course, for the young man, Sachin Rathi, and the way that he started everything off, Ajay, because that is what set the demons, perhaps, in the minds of the batters.
Very rightly said, and bowled really well inside the power play. Goes for the big one, and that's a very good strike. That's gone the distance. Excellent striking there. Gets across quickly, stays balanced and completes it smoothly. That's the best a man can get.
Outstanding. A little bit of use of the feet as well. We have seen Rajkumar actually thump a few already in this tournament. And maybe he's their last hope. If he can just push that through to somewhere in the vicinity of 170, that could still make for a substantial score, at least a fighting total on this pitch. And let's make no mistake that Trichy Grand Cholas also have a fairly good bowling lineup. And they'll fancy their chances if they can get it somewhere in the vicinity of 170, 175, even from here. Gone for it again. He's got enough wood on it, in fact more than enough, because it's gone all the way beyond the stands for 6.
Yeah, that's a really good strike, isn't it? Just banking in short, the off cutter gets to a really good position. He's a strong lad. Rajkumar, the second 6 for him. That's the ability that he possesses. Rohit, expensive so far to start with this over. Has gone 74 meters, that's 6 into the stands.
You just wonder, is the skipper missing a trick here? Sonu Yadav, 3 overs to go. Might come on for the next over, but that will mean that he'll finish with 3 overs. One would have thought that he could have done the 16th, 18th and 20th and allowed somebody else to take those 17th and 19th overs.
The good news here for Trichy is the last 20 balls, they've got 49 runs. Lost a few wickets, but the runs are coming. Thanks to Rajkumar, the way he's gone about. Change of ball as well. This was the wicket. See the way he's bowled so far. Really impressive stuff from Sachin Rathi. 3 for 17 is 4 overs. Excellent economy as well. 4.25. He started off so well. Was bowling the right areas, getting a bit of turn as well. Excellent catching support by the fielders there.
Yeah, on a ground with small dimensions, when you're getting that many players caught out, that means that you're outthinking the batters on a regular basis. And not even like any of those were picked near the boundary line, pretty much well inside the outfield. This is played well and it'll go away for 4 as well. Rajkumar, beg your pardon, with a little whirl of his bat, and it raced away for 4, gave no chance to the fieldsman there.
Yeah, excellent wrist as well, just down the leg side, but beautifully picked up there. There was a fielder there to do much, but the placement was once again terrific. He's playing really well. Middling the ball very nicely at the moment. Rajkumar.
And just a hint of tail in, maybe just that little bit of reverse swing available, which makes you believe that the remaining overs will be pretty much all seam. Emmanuel Cherian also has an option.
A change of pace once again, wide the call. Not very happy just having a word there with the keeper. They go for the review. Ooru Yadav there in the deep.
Yeah, Sonu's fielding at long on, so he's completely reliant on the wicket keeper. Just doesn't get enough inputs, I suppose. Too much of confusion. If it walks like a duck, it talks like a duck, it probably is a wide.
Just felt, just seeing that just over the helmet as well. Go for the review, rightly so.
17 of 3 legal deliveries. Big challenge here for Rohit to get out of this over without further damage or too much further damage.
Also, what he's going to try here with is that Yorker length, the fuller length, because he's trying to back in shot, and Rajkumar is waiting for that length.
Goes for it again. Doesn't quite find the gap this time. It also forces a change in strike. Anthony is on 4, but that was off the outside edge, remember, so this is a good result in that sense.
You can see the difference in striking between Rajkumar and the other batters. The same surface, this is the way he's middling the ball. He's connecting it so well. Just the intent and the application from him has been so good.
Sensible. They go back for the second as well. One gets the impression he would have made it because he was committed to going in for that second in any case.
Yeah, once again, change of pace there. Nicely played. He's playing on the onside and coming back very, very swiftly for the second. Good running in the end. Good understanding. Good communication between the two. The throw came in. It was well in. Basics right, dragging the bat.
Virtually a free hit for Anthony. Another wide, another single in this over. 21 now of it. Turning out to be an expensive over which could prove to be a massive turning point in this innings.
Absolutely. This is the kind of work you require to gain that momentum, the impetus provided in this over. Anthony Das as well. He can hit a few big shots. Important pair of the crease here for Trichy at the moment. Last ball of the over coming up.
Works it away and retains the strike, but massive over nonetheless. 22 of it, 140 for 6. Trichy Grand Cholas. One of the unfortunate things today, Sanjay Yadav got out before he could face his brother Sonu Yadav. That would have been a fairly decent matchup, Ajay. Always good fun to watch brothers in action. Usually we see them for the same team, but here they may have come up against each other. But Sanjay unfortunately dismissed before he could face up to the skipper, rival skipper.
Surprising the skipper, Sonu Yadav just going 1 over. Did his score from here, 165. Where they're going at the moment, a lot will depend on, of course, R. Rajkumar. He's batting really well. Anthony on strike at the moment. Clever bowler. How to go about in these conditions here. Change of pace will really work for Sonu Yadav.
And much like a couple of teams that we've seen in action, iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans and Madurai Panthers, Ajay, it seems like Nellai Royal Kings have a very balanced bowling attack. Lots of options, lots of variety. Something to like about them.
What he's done so far, Rajkumar, 35, then 13 unbeaten against Salem. The 6 deliveries today, of course, he's got a start once again. Unbeaten on 20 of just 8. A good striker.
The tournament strike rate in excess of 200. Gives a thump. Now the question, did it pitch outside and was it within the popping crease? Seemed like it was beyond the popping crease.
Inside the pitch, you can see that line there, just pitching inside. the pitch.
I just lost his radar for a bit. Oh, it's a no ball. Just outside the cut strip then. And just beyond that return crease. Sonu's not convinced though, because everybody saw it on the giant screen as well.
That's exactly what he's saying. That's exactly what he's saying. He's seeing that line, and everybody saw that. No ball signaled. He's saying it should have been a wide, certainly.
Yeah, they might just want to take another look at it, perhaps, just to confirm, but the decision has been given. Yeah, it's just about on that crease line, and that's why it's been called a no ball.
Yeah, even if it is partially outside, you know, it will be a no ball. That's exactly what the umpire told him. He was right.
Yeah, tricky one, but in the end, very well officiated. Importantly, it's a free hit. And it's been wasted. A little bit of a breeze picking up here, Ajay. That could be a sign of some weather to come.
Yeah, strong breeze at the moment. Suddenly, you can see those flags fluttering. Very strong breeze a few minutes back.
Do I need to hold on to you with all the gymming that you're doing?
Absolutely. I'm ready to hold the table as well.
Off the edge, goes for 4. Good attempt from short third, but just out of reach for him. Important runs these for Trichy.
Yeah, not way intended to play, but thick outside edge, just running away, just flashing it hard, and that's exactly what you say. When you flash hard, and get a result that he wanted, getting a much-needed boundary, swing of the bat. It's diving in way in the fielder at short third.
Yeah, this could turn out to be a decisive little cameo from Rajkumar, and the longer it continues, the more it might just increase the worry lines for the Nellai Royal Kings. We expected a run feast, but they have bowled well. They have kept them down to a fairly low total thus far. Again, off the middle. And it's not the particularly biggest side of the boundary, but he's cleared it with ease. He's a powerful man, and he's really striking it well today, R. Rajkumar.
Playing a very important innings for his side. That's tremendous striking as well. Back of length delivery, gets into a really good position. Almost picking from the line outside the line of off stump. Very nasty dispatch on the onside. The strong lad. Really is batted well. That's a mighty shot. That's not big, that's huge. 96 meters.
.30 of 12. A lost cause seemingly, that ball, because he really sent it sailing over. But just before the fourth umpire could contribute with a new ball, the old one has been thrown back.
Thanks to the crowds out here, retrieving that ball very quickly. Yadav once again trying the shot with delivery dispatched. Is he going to try the Yorker length now? Got a man at deep third, so could be the fuller length. Also the line of off stump.
Smartly bowled. It's been called wide. Just seemed to have a little bit of shape away. Will he consider a review?
Yeah, having a word with the keeper there, to be very sure. He's not going for that. Keeper saying it was just outside that tram line, the guideline.
Yeah, didn't really shuffle towards it, and if anything, just backed away a little bit. So it was a natural stance. And just about going over that little blue guideline.
What he's done, the short third fielder is slightly finer. He's got a deep third as well. That's the reason he's bowling that full length delivery. Getting a bit of shape as well.
They might have another look at this yet again. Just very close to the end of the cut strip. Yeah, the idea is right, but the execution just failing him at the moment, the skipper.
They're just losing control there. Normally a very, very good bowler, Sonu Yadav. This over has been expensive. Last 30 balls, they've already got 74 runs. Checking where the ball landed. This time I feel just inside. You can see there, no part outside that line. That should be okay. That's a wide.
And a pretty expensive over already. 4 balls completed, 14 conceded. Pressure on Sonu Yadav. Yet again another wide. Again it might be checked. But again, just at first glance it looked like it was just about within the cut strip.
The keeper just going all the way, having a chat with the skipper himself, just telling him his thinking is just to bowl wide against Rajkumar, not bowl the length area in the slot for him. He's trying a few things. Just losing control at the moment, just erring in his line, Sonu Yadav.
This wasn't a replay, that's back live, and yet another wide. So the idea is right, but he's just not being able to control the line of it.
What he can do is probably just changing his angle, just come round the wicket. If he's not just struggling with this over the wicket stuff, just come round the wicket, then bowl that fuller length. Got to try something different. Been a longish over. 16 runs conceded.
Yeah, long off was coming in to have a chat, and he just urged him to go on to the same position. He knows what he needs to do. Much better. Good connection, but deep backward point also, basically doubling up almost as a wide third.
Well, one thing we have to mention about Trichy, they have recovered really well. Last 30 balls, 77 runs. That's good news for them. They were just struggling. At one stage, 71 for 4. Then just coming back from there.
Yeah, 100 added from the 10 over mark. They were 57 for 3. So this has been a magnificent recovery. How much can they sustain it further? Oh, that's very close. Just about flirting with that wide line, but staying well inside in the end. 17 of this big over. Trichy Grand Cholas, 157 for 6. Yeah, 2 fairly big landmarks. 17th over producing 22 runs, and then 17 coming off the following over, bowled by the skipper himself. And that's just yanked a little bit of momentum back the way of the Trichy Grand Cholas. Whatever they finish with, it'll still probably be a little bit under par, but at least, Ajay, they might have the momentum going into the innings break.
That makes a difference, absolutely, Devan, because sometimes what you do in the last few overs really carries on forward. So many times, they recovered well, and start off too well this innings.
Off the bottom of the bat, catching opportunity taken as well. Might have an umpire's check, but it's a good job just diving in front of him.
Review. TV umpire to director. We have an umpire's review for fair catch. I have checked the feet, it's a fair delivery. Can you please show me the first angle? I'm looking at that. Can you give me a zoomer on this? I could see some part of the ball grounded before the completion of the catch. I have a decision for the big screen.
Unfortunately, Jitesh couldn't quite complete that catch. Got into his fingers, but just touching a little bit of the ground as well at the same time.
Yeah, probably slightly late to start and read that catch. Ball, of course, touching the ground.
This has gone up as well. Could be taken. Another live. And it's Rajkumar who has been given a let-off on 2 successive occasions. How valuable could this prove to be?
Yeah, they always say fortune favors the brave. Living a charmed life that should have been taken, went up high in the air, and ample time as well, just spilling that catch, just not able to latch on. That should have been taken. In fact, the earlier one as well. They're missing a few opportunities on the field here.
Yeah, Mukilesh on this occasion. It must be said the wind has picked up, so that is a slight mitigating factor. From a fielder's perspective, a little bit difficult to judge. Especially the ones going in the sky. This is well into the gap, and it wouldn't have mattered even if there was a fielder, because it was well over. Emmanuel Cherian apologizes, but this is a fantastic finish. Another 6 to take it up to 165 now.
Yeah, the bowler knows he's faltered because he's bowling that length and just carved on the offside. Very nicely put away. It's a really good strike, and exactly what he does, getting the distance that he wanted. 2 reprieves and then getting that 6. 71 meters, that 6.
Yeah, the first match that Trichy played, while they lost against Madurai Panthers, our Rajkumar had scored 35 of 19 balls, and he's virtually repeating that. Almost a better innings this. 39 of 16 thus far. Yet again, well struck, but straight towards cover. Harish, the fielder.
Does really well there, Harish. One bounce, really not easy for any fielder. Not delivery. The goal does at this stage.
Now a question for you. Who comes for the last over? Is it Sonu again? In spite of those troubles in the last over?
I feel so. Just the experience that he has. Because Rohit was expensive, considering 22 in his third over.
This time around, there's absolutely no mistake in the connection. Almost atop our Hindi commentary box. Hit with a lot of power yet again by Rajkumar as he nears his 50. Now up to 45 from just 18.
That's some shot. Low full tosses. Aren't easy to dispatch, but that's put away beautifully there. 85 meters at 6. Excellent striking. Clean striking. Really clobbered it on the offside. That's exactly what he does. Into the Hindi com box, just above that.
Yeah, could have been a little bit more dangerous had it been flatter. Brings up the 200 Super 6 of this tournament. It really has been a great exhibition of batting in most of the matches. We're only into the 12th game.
Just a stroke away from his half century. Deserves it, the way he's gone about. Just checking the ball as well. I've taken a toll, just hitting those roofs there. So just checking whether the shape is fine. But just the way he's striking, I think he should be happy with that ball.
Yeah, 14 of this over already. And what does he go for? Does he go for yet another big hit, or does he look to farm the strike for the last over? But this is a great score already. 171 from where they were. Already looking like a competitive target. Goes for it again. Skewed in the air, should be taken this time. It is. Ajitesh this time will not falter. 3 chances in the over in all, and finally he perishes at the third. But what an entertaining innings, and more critically, important runs which have been contributed by R. Rajkumar. Fine innings.
Yeah, absolutely fine innings, and just the slot, didn't get hold of that one, just not middling it. The bat just turning his hand, and this time Ajitesh making no mistake. Cherian, he strikes, the surprise wicket, he's delighted, he's pepped up. A very fine innings from R. Rajkumar. He walks back for 45 of 19. He's done a really good job for his side. 171 for 7.
It is Sonu with the final over. First ball sliced away, and a comfortable catch. Sachin Rathi can do no wrong today. Comfortably taken, and Anthony Das will have to go back. That's the ideal start to that final over.
Slight room was offered there, and just slicing that one. Didn't get in the middle of the bat. That's a good catch as well by Sachin Rathi. Just running around, takes a really good catch. He's had a very good day so far, Sachin Rathi. Man out, Anthony Das for 7. 171 for 8.
New batter, Atisaya Raj Davidson. In terms of strike rate, nothing much to write home about, but will definitely have a big role to play with the ball. And his partner at the other end as well, Saravana Kumar. The last time TGC beat this opposition was 2 years back, and he had taken 4 wickets. Speaking of wickets, this was the latest.
Yeah, the intent was clear. Want to go for the big shot. The length was there. He's not able to get the middle of the bat there, just slicing. It takes a big stride forward, although.
Yeah, not quite able to middle it as well as the man before, R. Rajkumar, was doing it. But I suppose at this point of time, Ajay, the most important part, try to utilize these remaining 4 balls, even singles of them, and you will get maybe the odd single boundary or so.
Yeah, the NRK seamers in the death overs, they have been trying to bowl the fuller lane, some short pitch delivery as well. Sometimes they have given a lot of room to the batters to free their arms.
Yeah, proper mixed bag that. But just in the last couple of balls, they've been able to get it right, and that's what led to this demise.
And Nidas also going deep in the crease, so he wanted to just carve it away. That's the longer part of the boundary there. He's enjoying a really good time. Nice breeze blowing across the ground at the moment.
Slow ball picked up, and he smacked it all the way for 6. What a way to get off the mark for Saravana. Terrific shot.
It's great timing, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Connection, excellent there. He's just coming back to the hand delivery. Reads it very nicely. Almost picking from way outside the line of off stump. Almost from the 5th stump. Very nicely carted on the onside.
First slow ball, 93. And a flamingo shot. Just the back leg going up, a bit like a flamingo.
Recovered really well. It's a fighting score. Last ball yet to come near that 180 mark.
Yeah, 65 of the last 4.5 overs. Can they add something to that? Even if this is a dot ball by some incident, it will still be a fantastic finish to this innings from Trichy Grand Cholas. Inside out. Looks like it is into the gap, and it will go all the way for 4 despite a valiant attempt by the fielder. And this is a fine finish. Might be a boundary check perhaps, but does look like it's gone for 4.
Yeah, in the gap, just slicing that one. Going after that one, the bat flow is pretty good. Fielder trying desperately, but in vain. That is going to be a boundary to end this innings. Ending this innings with a flourish. See the last 5 overs, 69 runs coming and losing 3 wickets. They were struggling after the 15th over. Runs didn't come in the first 6. We're just checking, but the signal also coming there. Sonu Yadav conceding 11 runs in his last over. 183 is going to be a target here for the Nellai Royal Kings. Really an excellent comeback as far as Trichy are concerned in this innings.
They're fabulous. Just the way that they scored those runs in the last few overs. Something which was ignited by Rajkumar, but some good contributions as well from Anthony as well as Saravana Kumar. However, initially it was all about Sachin Rathi and his left arm spin. 22-year-old from Panipat, really impressing. In his 3rd match, the first time that he bowled 4 overs. Top score from the skipper, Suresh Kumar with 58 from 32 balls, and Rajkumar also contributing 45. Nothing much in that middle order, that will be a source of concern, but at least they've got some runs on the board when batting first.
Start wasn't great. When he came, he perished without scoring. Then we saw Kaushik as well out for 10 of 16. Sanjay Yadav out for 17. The batters getting starts. Bowling was really good early on. Sachin Rathi, the left-arm spinner, doing a really good job. And Harish as well, having first change, picking up a couple of wickets, conceding 37 runs. 1 wicket for Cherian. And Sonu Yadav, of course, expensive, going at 10.7. The skipper himself, conceding 32 in his 3 overs.
Yeah, they leaked a few runs, but they'll be quite pleased with the bowling effort, especially from the spinners, the likes of Sachin Rathi as well as Enis Harish. Impressing. Harish is standing by with Sastika for a flash interview at the end of the innings. Let's go down to Sastika.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இன்னிங்ஸோட 3 டிஃப்ரெண்ட் ஃபேஸஸில் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஃபேஸ் பவர் பிளேயில் ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ராங்காக இருந்தீங்க. டுவர்ட்ஸ் தி எண்ட் என்ன டிஃப்ரெண்ட்டாக பண்ணலாம் அப்படின்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க?
நாங்கள் ஸ்பீட் எடுக்க பார்த்தோம், பட் ஆனால் விக்கெட் கொஞ்சம் பெட்டர் ஆயிருக்கு. நாங்கள் ஸ்டார்டிங் போட்டதோட கொஞ்சம் மாய்ஸ்சர் இருந்துச்சு, அதனால் கொஞ்சம் இனிஷியலாக பவர் பில்ல ஹோல்ட் ஆச்சு. போக போக விக்கெட் பெட்டர் ஆயிருக்கு.
நீங்க எல்லா ஃபேஸ்லயும் போல் பண்றதை நாங்க பார்த்திருக்கோம். உங்களோட ஃபேவரட் ஃபேஸ் அப்படின்னா என்ன நம்ம சொல்லுவோம்? ஜென்ரலி நாட் ஜஸ்ட் இந்த கேமை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் ஜென்ரலா உங்ககிட்ட எனக்கு இந்த ஃபேஸ்ல போல் பண்ண ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும் அப்படின்னா எந்த ஃபேஸை சொல்வீங்க?
அப்படின்னு இல்லை, இப்போ வந்து பவர் பிளே டெத்தில் போகிறது வந்து எல்லாமே சேலஞ்சாக தான் இருக்குது.
அதனால
என்ஜாய் பண்ணி
போடுறீங்க. சூப்பர். ஆல்ரைட். 183 அப்படின்ற ஒரு டார்கெட்டை வந்து செட் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க அப்படிங்கிறப்போ நீங்க பேட்டர்ஸ் கிட்ட என்ன சொல்லுவீங்க? ஏன்னா நீங்க விக்கெட் ஓவர் த டைம் மாறுது அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருக்கீங்க, என்ன சொல்லுவீங்க?
ஆக்சுவலாக விக்கெட் பெட்டர் ஆயிருக்கு. இப்போ ஸ்லோயர்ஸ்லாம் இன்ட்டு விக்கெட் போடுறப்ப பெருசாக நிற்கல விக்கெட்டில். இனிஷியலாக நான் நியூ பாலில் போட்டப்போ கொஞ்சம் ஸ்டிக்கியாக இருந்துச்சு, இப்போ பெட்டர் ஆயிருக்கு. அதனால் வந்து ஈஸியாக அடிக்க முடியும்.
யங்ஸ்டர் சச்சின் ராட்டியோட ஸ்பெல்லை பற்றி ஒரு சில வார்த்தைகள்.
கரெக்டாக விக்கெட் ரீட் பண்ணி ஸ்பீடை மிக்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டு நல்லா போட்டார், ஒரு டர்ன் பண்ணி போட்டார், நல்லா இருந்துச்சு அது டர்ன் பவுன்ஸ் பார்க்குறதுக்கு.
ஆல்ரைட், தேங்க்யூ வெரி மச் அண்ட் குட் லக் ஃபார் தி செகண்ட் இன்னிங்ஸ்.
தேங்க் யூ.
So a chance to go top of the table potentially for Nellai Royal Kings if they can achieve this target of 183 in 20 overs. The required run rate will be 9.15. We'll take a short break and be right back with the chase. Stay with us.
a spirited performance by the lower order has ensured that the Trichy Grand Cholas get 182 for 8. When they were 114 for 6 with Suresh back in the hut, it didn't look likely. But all credit to Rajkumar with that quick fire 45 of 19, which has propelled the Trichy Grand Cholas to this score, which is more than competitive. They were also helped by those 17 extras. To start off, it was Rajkumar who was finding the middle of the bat initially. Suresh didn't get a lot of the strike, but then they ran into Sachin Rathi, the left-arm spinner coming off a good season in age group cricket, delivering with a double wicket made and also got rid of Bhavan Surya, the debutant. But Suresh was very good. Jafar Jamal was also dismissed early when he walked in at number 4. You've got to give credit to the Grand Cholas captain who kept batting at a good pace. Time to welcome back into the commentary box Charu Sharma. Can say that Suresh definitely led from the front with his effort.
Yes, he did. Kaushik also dismissed. And you mentioned, of course, the young spinner Rathi. I think he was chiefly responsible for a very poor start by Trichy. But later they powered on to a decent score. Now, that was a strange one. They took a DRS when there was a clear edge. And eventually, when Suresh was also dismissed, they sensed that they may not go a couple of edges. But it was this strong man who wields the bat a bit like a battle axe. The other Rajkumar, our Rajkumar, who kept it going with a fine 45 from only 19. And that innings, which was extended because of these 2 drops, might make the difference between the 2 teams.
Yes, Nellai Royal Kings didn't have the best of days in the field because they conceded 17 extras. Couple of catches dropped during a critical phase. Anthony Das was caught in the last over, but then a couple of good connections by Sarvana. The dugout really enjoyed that one because when your number 9 comes and connects, it is always fun, isn't it?
Yeah, the all free hits 9-10 Jack. Expect them to keep going hard, and sometimes, of course, they pull it off. Sachin Rathi, absolutely outstanding. Easily the pick, and he's a youngster that all of us should be hoping that he makes a bigger grade of cricket soon. 3 for 17.
He certainly has it in him because 55 wickets for Tamil Nadu under 23 when they won the title, and they won the title here at this very ground. So he's added to his memories, fine memories at Natham. Meanwhile, Nellai Royal Kings would want to create a memory themselves. 183 needed of 20.
Yeah, it could be a little tricky. And once again, it is only the 9,489th time that I'm saying it. It's all in the power play because they can't afford to have a loose power play or a weak power play. Nellai. Now, we know that they're in winning ways. They won 2 and then, of course, they lost the last match. So that would be a bad memory. Santosh Kumar, very competent, very good strike rate. A bit of a match winner, but he and his partner will be well aware that they need to get maybe, I'm going to take a figure here, they need to be 60 for 1 max. Now, that's not a fabulous strike rate, but he's new to the TNPL. And here's the duo that hopefully has come in with instructions to be a little cautious, but maybe take them to 55-60 without losing a wicket.
The Nellai Royal Kings, as you will remember, had won the first 2 matches, lost the last one when the score was chased before them. But Santosh Kumar, an impressive young left-hander, and we saw him get a couple of scores, wasn't quite able to convert it into a big one, has got the makings to do that though.
But this is an ideal opportunity. If he were to go on to get 100, by the way, look at the breeze there. It's blowing across the ground and can make things a little difficult for bowlers in terms of control and batsmen in terms of getting edges because the ball does move a little more than it would otherwise. So watch out for that. But back to Santosh, a good opportunity for him to not panic and get a quick 60, but get a relatively slow 100. And there's no doubt that Nellai, for me, need an anchor. You have to have an anchor, generally speaking, to take you to that 185. And it's not like the quick 30s and 40s, but an anchor as Jafar Jamal is substituted and Ishwaran will come into bowl as an impact player.
Can certainly create an impact with that action. We'll get a look at it later. But this opening combination of the Nellai Royal Kings is also quite promising with Santosh and SR Atish. And someone who made an impression throughout the TNPL right since inception is this man, Atisya Raj. Interestingly, Charu, what he does is that when he starts off, he's more straight arm, and then in the slog overs, he goes round arm.
good ploy. I suspect he can go round down from the start. It does trouble batsman. We're almost ready. Big chase. 183 to make.
Atithya Raj running in. What a good ball to start off. Well, it's a wide. Thought it had gone off the pad really. Made a bit of a sound.
I think the bat may have struck the ground. There was certainly a sound, and that emboldened the keeper, who did very well. Took the catch down leg with one hand. Of course, it is wide, but because of that sound, he was enthused about trying to go upstairs.
Atithya Raj has certainly heard you, and because of that slingy action, you can see how the ball goes with that angle into the left-hander, away from the right-hander. Bowled him! It's a dream start for Atithya Raj. The veteran gets the better of Santosh, and the Nellai Royal Kings have been rocked early.
Did you not mention that he brings it back to the left-hander? Santosh didn't read that. There it is. Look at the amount of movement. That's quite brilliant. And Santosh trying to cut it. Got only a thin inside edge. Played on. This is a terrific start for Trichy and a terrible start for Nellai. Santosh gone for a duck. Virtually first ball apart from that wide. 1 for 1.
Ajitesh has got the strike rate 145, the runs as well 821. This year he scored 27, 46 and 35 in the 3 innings so far. Slow ball taken at cover. Atithya Raj is rocking the Nellai Royal Kings early. In a big run chase, he is delivering.
Trichy coming into their own, and Athi, the chief destroyer, slow one, off spin action, ball popped up, and a nice catch just a couple of inches above at cover. Good cricket all round by Trichy, and they have made a huge inroad in defense of their 182. Ajitesh gone first ball, a golden duck, 1 for 2.
Mukilesh walking in during the first over. Only 2 legal deliveries gone. And these are the 2 wickets. The first one coming in dragged off the edge of the bat, and the next one a change in action.
Well, both superb deliveries, especially the first one. The second, the batsman got tricked. Hat-trick ball.
2 slips in place for the hat-trick ball. Lets that go through to the wicket-keeper. It's an old-fashioned leave, that one.
But the skipper doing very well to get that extra slip, because had Mukilesh tried to fiddle with that, there was sufficient movement to maybe get an edge. Look at that again. The slower delivery. Just tried to push it, and the bat angle made it go up rather than stay down on the ground. But a fine running catch, diving catch. That's what you want from your field, your fielders, to support the bowlers. Brilliant.
This time that's driven very well through the gap. They'll get off the mark with the bat. A couple of runs for Mukilesh. It was full outside the off stump.
Yeah, but Mukilesh, although he's got runs in the previous matches, played that very tentatively, almost apprehensively, as we go back to the Santosh wicket. I think that's one of the finest deliveries I've seen in a while. And Santosh, of course, will be ruining the fact that he tried to cut a ball coming in. Recipe for disaster as it took an inside edge and cannoned onto the stumps. Terrific delivery. The next one, of course, was a misread by the batsman. But this delivery we'll remember for a long time. Well bowled, Ati.
Slower ball, well bowled, and this time is with the straighter arm, only 96 kilometers per hour. The interesting bit is that even when he goes straight arm, he just shapes up as if he's going to go round.
He's developed a very clever distinction in terms of, or separation in terms of the arm position while delivering. And the batsman, I think, always a little more concerned about is he bowling round arm or straight arm rather than concentrating on the trajectory of the ball. So that does confuse. More than some concern in the dugout for Nellai.
Last ball of the over. That's very well played by SR Atish with the ball coming in. It's been a fantastic start for the Trichy Grand Cholas. Nellai Royal Kings 4 for 2. We've gotten so used to big scores being chased here that today, with 183 looking a little difficult, just makes things interesting at the Shriram Capital TNPL.
I don't think the Nellai dugout is finding it too interesting. They would be quite devastated at what they see on the scoreboard. But it's been a terrific start for Trichy, and now Nellai are in trouble psychologically. We'll get back to that.
Easwaran now getting the ball in. Bit of a wrong-footed action. Charu, have you ever seen a new ball being shared by bowlers, both with unconventional actions?
Yeah, this one's just borderline unconventional because that lead arm of his has a funny position. But appreciable in-swing for Eastwaran, who's been preferred in this match. He comes in, and who is it that has moved away? We'll find out, but he's a clever bowler. Tall, rangy.
Just gets that extra bounce as well with his height, and we saw his record. He's also got a 6-wicket haul in TNPL cricket, so is definitely a wicket taker.
Yeah, I'll say it once again that the number of tall cricketers, leave alone tall fast bowlers in the TNPL is quite amazing. But I was talking about the hole that Nellai find themselves in. Now they are forced to be cautious rather than be over-aggressive.
Takes a single through third man, and just to tell you about Easwaran, the best figures for him in TNPL, 6 for 32, came in 2024 against the Dindigul Dragons.
Well, a good reminder, thanks, that he can take wickets in bunches. And that's the last thing. Here we are, this match, Mukilesh has just started, but 2 fine 40s before that. A quality bat. And I remember him being gutted after those 40s and then getting out instead of powering on. Yeah, just back to the psychology of the game now, because normally you can throw your bat and hope to get away with only 2 outfielders in the power play. Now I think they'll try and play along the ground as much as possible for a repair job, a rescue job, for another 2 or 3 overs, and that kind of wastes the power play a bit.
There's a catching extra cover in place now as Atish faces, strays onto the pads. He's flicked that away. Should be a couple of runs easily. Yes, Atish comes across. Atish also was a part of the Tamil Nadu under-23 team that won the title, of course.
He's a quality bat, and I'm glad that they took that too with great commitment, even though it was well to the left of deep square. But I've seen too many occasions where, and this, by the way, is a shorter part of the field, where there's no commitment to take the 2. And now, with 2 wickets down, they will have to maximize their doubles when the ball goes into the outfield. So watch out for that. That's a very good ploy to keep the scoreboard moving quickly.
Just a single. Of course, when you've really lost wickets early, there's obviously a little bit of that tentativeness. You maybe try to think a lot more, and that sort of stops you from playing your shots, isn't it?
Yeah, well, more caution is the word, because the muscle memory might say, oh, that's short, that's why I'm going to throw my bat at it. But then you say, well, maybe not, because there is a very wide third man or deep backward point, and the cover man is in.
There's a gap on the leg side. He should get a couple of runs before fine leg comes across and stops it just inside the boundary. In fact, they'll push for 3. The fine leg fielder had to really work his way to come and stop that one.
I think he's done well there. A little bit of football. World Cup's over. But that was a little poor, all things considered, because it has given the opportunity to take the third by the time the throw came in. So that was very good cricket. 11 for 2.
The Nellai Royal Kings are, of course, one of the teams to watch out for, but at the moment, just struggling a touch in this run chase of 183. Atisya Raj starts off a new over. Shy at the stumps, he's hit. Is Mukilesh struggling? He tapped that towards mid-on, went for the single.
I really think you should have put in the dive. Now, if he is run out here, that will be entirely his fault, because it was his call. He was running towards what could be the danger end, and he saw the pickup, saw the throw, and if he thought he was going to be late, then he should have motored a bit or taken the dive. There was a little bit of interference by the bowler, but I suspect he knew that he was going to be in, so that's safe. Well done.
The batter has grounded his
very
bat.
annoyed, and so would his team
Before the
been
wicket is
had he
put
been
down.
run out on
I
that
have
occasion.
a decision for the big screen.
Gets away with that one. Once again, it's Sanjay Yadav at mid-on. Who's going to be mid-off right now as the left-handed SR Atish comes on strike? Atish has just decided to leave that one in. When you know that someone like an Atisya Raj has got his tail up, let's have a look at the IOB analysis.
That's brilliant. The side arm and then the straight arm, but the slower one, and it's really confused the batsman. Not the first one though, that was just brilliantly bowled, but the second one caused a bit of confusion and delighted the crowd, who are of course Trichy supporters.
A little back of a length, and Atish has played that for a single. Now you know that Atisya Raj has got his tail up. As batters, you don't want to, of course, play too many dot balls, but at the same time, you don't want further damage being done to your innings as well.
Easier said than done, as always, from the commentary box, but they need to make him think again. And one of the best ways to do that, without too much trouble, is to dance down the track. I wonder if Mukilesh is going to do that. Not to hit it big, but even if you dance down the track and push it for a single, it just makes the bowler think differently.
He's certainly disturbed him with that 6. Makes a fantastic connection. And when a batter is timing it this well, that's about the best a man can get.
When you bowl about 130 and a bit, and then you take it down to 95 with the slower delivery, it just gives too much time for the batsman to adjust. Don't think he caught it really well, but he saw it in time. And I said, all right, this is safe. It's fuller length, and he went for it with good commitment.
His eye on it right until the end. Yes, that's the impact of the 6, possibly disturbing his line a little.
Without question. And I have to add that straight arm, the big advantage is, or high arm should we say, is that control's a lot easier. Side arm control is always a little more difficult unless that's just almost what you do all the time. That's really wayward.
Shortish pulled away towards mid-wicket. The fielder will not get there. It's in the gap. So after a couple of quiet overs, Mukilesh getting into the swing of things.
He was just a shade late, but what a four. So well planned, short delivery, planned it well, like Shriram's life insurance plans. Little late on it, but there was a much quicker delivery, and I do think Mukilesh adjusted very well in the end.
Maybe now Suresh will opt to save a couple of overs of his for later after this one. Goes for the big booming drive because he's got confidence behind him. Misses. 24 for 2 after 3. Trichy had gotten off to a slowish start, but then remember Suresh didn't get a lot of the strike during the power play. Nellai lost 2 wickets in the first over, now seem to be picking up pace. Iswaran continues. Atish has managed to use the long handle, but is it long enough? No, 2 fielders getting close. The catch is taken, there was a collision. In such a situation, you worry for the fielders, but they've done well, not hurt themselves, and taken the catch as well.
Well, they might have hurt themselves. For the moment, adrenaline is pumping. What a terrific catch. But it was a horrible, as the back of the hand slower one, reaching out for it, Atish, and went very, very high. Now, the catch really should have been taken by the one coming in from the outside. But who grabs it? The one coming in from the infield. And I think he does very well, not only to grab the catch, but then to keep it safe as well. That just had disaster written all over it in terms of collision. I wonder if they'll check that, because when he landed, what did he do with the ball? Let's take another look. And oh, he does.
I could see that the fielder has clearly grounded the ball. I have a decision for the big screen.
What a good catch by Sanjay Yadav, and what a disappointing finish, because although after he grabbed it, it was in control, but the first point of contact was with the ground. Pity.
The fielder running in, he should have taken that one. It was the debutant Bharat Surya.
Yadav plucked it out of his hand. Surya was nicely underneath it, and it was his catch. And Yadav might well have felt that, took the catch really well, in control, but unfortunately it met a bit of the grass. There it is again.
Yes, they are just checking if the run was completed. Yes, the 2 batters have gotten across, so it should be a single. Beg your pardon, it was actually Bhavan Surya, the debutant, who was trying to get underneath it. For some reason, one obviously got reminded of the famous catch by Mohammad Kaif with Hemang Badani running in towards him, but that was completed successfully.
Now I know that Sanjay Yadav only had eyes on the ball, but where's the audio? And why was the one coming in from the outfield not shouting, "Leave it alone, stop, it's mine"? I know you focus on the catch, but you got to focus on the communication as well. Sanjay Yadav can see the lighter side of it now. It was a terrific effort, but it should not have been his.
Won't see the lighter side if Atish delivers with an impact innings. He's the impact player for this one. We've of course seen a lot of these, or at least a few of those collisions. They can be quite painful. Of course, the most infamous of them being one with Steve Waugh and Jason Gillespie during a test match in Sri Lanka. So you need that calling, not just to take the catch, but for your own safety as well.
Well, safety is the key. Of course, the match will go on and cricket will go on, but you want to make sure, as we take a look at the IOB buggy cam view, that you stay safe.
Decent over by Ishwaran. Only those 2 runs would have been even better for him had that catch been taken.
Well, the catch was taken, but had he kept it away from the grass, Sanjay Yadav, then I do think Nellai would have been second best in this match. Clearly, losing a 3rd wicket so early in the power play, that would have spelt a little bit of doom and despair in the dugout.
Punches that to cover. Bit of a yes and no, but they'll get across for a single.
Oh boy, we hope he's okay now. Racing in from the cover, Anthony Dawson. He is a very important bowler for them, so that'll be terrible. Just a quick touch on the grass. He did have it grasped well, in control, but when you fall and the ball touches the grass, there's always the possibility that your eventual control was courtesy the bump off the ground.
There's the man who was running in. Bhavan Surya made his debut today. Didn't get off the mark, but we're hoping to come good in the matches that follow. Takes the pace off that one. Quietly guided for a single, but at the same time, don't Nellai have to ensure that the required rate doesn't quite go out of hand?
It's all a matter of wickets usually, Nishad, because if you have wickets in hand and you have as many as 12, 13 in the last 3 overs, still doable. But you've got to get there with your top batters in there. So that means up to maybe number 7. And if you are within your tail-enders then, or the bowlers, then very seldom can a Gurjapneet and Sarvanan kind of show happen. It's got to be with your main batters. I feel sorry for our new man, Bhavan, because he got a duck, but he could have been a catcher.
Only 5 runs of that over as the Nellai Royal Kings are 29 for 2.
Life can be a little cruel. Back to a good friend Bhavan, who made his debut. Got a duck, that was unfortunate enough. And then the ball was plucked an inch away from his hands, and he would have, I'm sure, taken that catch quite easily and been responsible for taking the 3rd wicket. But it was plucked away from him, that opportunity.
Meanwhile, Ganesh Murthy is into the attack. An economical left-arm spinner. Satish gets a single of the first ball, and we've seen so many left-arm spinners here in Tamil Nadu, not just in Tamil Nadu, but all across the country. It's almost as if the likes of Ravindra Jadeja and Akshar Patel have sort of set the benchmark, and most youngsters want to follow. A lot of them bat well as well.
Well, yeah, you mentioned 2 relatively recent names, but this left-arm orthodox thing has been going on for ages now, decades. Must be a million of them around the country. And the reason they prosper is because of the crazy level of accuracy that a left-arm orthodox brings in. And of course, clever variations, sure, but accuracy and the control, therefore, is otherworldly compared to other forms of bowling.
Also, the fact that a lot of them have picked up the all-round ability, so that's also another added advantage.
That's certainly come later. And Jadeja, amongst others, responsible for that, because he gives you as many overs as you need depending on the format, of very tight overs, bowls it quickly, keeps the over rate going, and of course he is very proficient with the bat, as many have then learnt to do.
That's very well played. Waited for the ball and placed it to perfection. It wasn't a big gap. That's the special thing about SR Atish.
Just the narrowest of gaps between cover point and backward point, and he found that. Great bat speed, great commitment, and mathematically bisecting that gap.
So well planned, like Shriram's life insurance plans that one. The required rate now just hovering around the 10 mark.
Well, you will notice that I think they did what I suspected they would. Very cautious play. Just that one sky by Atish that really should have been taken, and was, except for a little touch of the grass. But they've kept it along the ground. And the possibility of powering through the power play has nearly ended.
Eight runs off Ganesh Murthy's first over. The Nellai Royal Kings chasing 183 are 37 for 2 after 5.
The Royals at the end of 5 are on 37 for 2 with Mukilesh and SR Atish providing a semblance of stability after being rocked by a couple of wickets early in the piece. Trichy Grand Cholas, of course, have the bowling wherewithal to combat this batting lineup. In the commentary box, this is Arun Venugopal, and alongside me, Vidyut Shriram Krishnan. Even as Saruna bowls his first ball. Good evening, Vidyut.
Good evening, Arun. Yeah, the required run rate is 9.78. Not the best start for the Nellai Royal Kings, but have to give credit to the Trichy bowlers. They've been very accurate, mix the slow balls very well. It's going to be so important in this pitch as the game goes on.
Yeah, and Saruna Kumar has been around for a long time. This will be a good contest between him and Atish. So Atish, of course, comes from this neck of the woods. Hails from a tiny village called Gopalpatti, not too far from here.
Yeah, I've seen the run rate in the first 6 overs of the power play. Trichy was struggling in 5.17. Nellai are better off, 6.33. In the end, the last 5 overs is what may make the difference, thanks to Rajkumar. Played a scintillating knock in the end overs.
Shot and pulled away in front of square. That will be cut off in the deep. Good bit of fielding there, ensuring that the ball was parried first before it eventually is thrown back here. Rajkumar.
A good commitment on the field. Another slower delivery, not coming onto the bat, into the shot early. Mukilesh, very good diving at the right time and recovering quickly.
Mukilesh and Atish have been the batting mainstays of this lineup, so they will not mind slightly more tepid ending to the power play with you, given that Trichy Grand Cholas themselves made only 31 in this phase.
Yeah, they need a big partnership. You have to forget about what's happened in the power play, but they are good players, two young players. Can really make a name for themselves. They have the potential, but how can they play under pressure in the middle overs is what I am very keen to see.
And good lines there. Once again bowling to his field. Not trying anything too extravagant. Not a great deal by way of pace variations as well from Saruna Kumar.
Yeah, they have to put pressure on the deep fielders. Really like the energy in the field. Fielding standards, like we often say, it's been really good in the start of this year Shriram TNPL. Right, good over so far. Last ball at the power play.
A conservative ending to it. 7 coming off it at the end of the power play. The Nellai Royal Kings are 44 for 2. The Nellai Royal Kings have scored 13 runs more than their counterparts at this stage and have lost 1 fewer wicket. So that is something that will offer them a crumb of comfort. And this partnership has been impressive. 43 of 35 deliveries. Ganesh Murthy reeling away for his second.
Yeah, left arm spinners have had a good day today. Sachin Rathi was brilliant. Harish picked up a few wickets. Ganesh Murthy will enjoy bowling in these conditions. Something in it for the spinners.
And Mukilesh straight away giving a glimpse into his intent to try and tonk one over the extra covers.
Yeah, a good power play for the Grand Cholas. Superb slower delivery. Very crucial wicket that. And Mukilesh and Atish have been really doing the damage work since.
Yeah, very good rescue act from these two experienced batters. Atish has taken his while to get going, but at the moment stability is the need of the hour.
Yeah, good left-right combination. Mukilesh, we all know about his potential, but he has to put his hand up. That's what's going to take him to the next level. You want to see that match-winning ability. He is a good player. Can he bat through the innings and do something special for the team?
That was shot and pulled with a lot of might from Mukilesh. And that was the advice that one of the teachers was offering. Do not attempt to catch the ball. But well, they have a moment to take away.
Yeah, very short. And he's very strong of the back foot, Mukilesh. Had to be hit for a 6, and he does that handsomely. Yeah, a little dangerous there. The kids need to be careful. 73 meters, that 6.
Well, had one of them taken it, that would have made for some serious bragging rights for the next year or so. 50 up with that maximum for the Nellai Royal Kings, and Mukilesh is the aggressor of the two now.
Yes, looking good, Mukilesh. A very busy player. Atish taking his time. 52 or 40 balls, the partnership. Decent time it's come in. Mukilesh has dominated the partnership.
Indeed, and that's allowed SR Atish to come into his own, especially after losing 2 wickets in as many deliveries. Never really easy for 2 new batters to bed in. Ideally, you would imagine that the left-hander would take on Ganesh Murthy. 9 coming off the 7th, 53 for 2. .53 for 2, still anyone's game really. And there's plenty happening outside the Gillette dugout, and look who we have run into. It was one of the busiest spots around, and Vidya's got a nice clean shave. Looks suitably refreshed. And
yeah, my friend Charu right beside me said I haven't shaved since. I'm just hoping I'll get another opportunity to go there and get another shave. It was so good, so smooth and smooth, so nice. And that's why they always say Gillette is the best a man can get.
And it's the best that you got. The best shave you got in a long time, Vidyut. I'm pretty certain that you're going to go to the Gillette dugout not too long from now. There you go. Oh, yeah. Flaunt that look.
Yeah, I need to go to the Gillette booth again. Very lazy to do it by myself, and the way the guy did the shave, Ajay Mehra.
Oh,
yeah,
Vidyut.
he's prim and proper, both Devayan and Ajay Mehra.
Watch out. Two of them
Yes.
giving you a serious run for money. Oh, yes.
They are one step ahead, and there Mr. Gautam needs the Gillette shave very badly.
Indeed, but I think one of these days we'll persuade him to have one. I don't think Saravana Kumar needs one. Fairly well manicured beard.
Yes, very well manicured, but more of the cricket than the beards now. He started off well, Saravana. He's a smart customer. But these are the kind of chases which may make youngsters like Mukilesh a much better player.
Fancied that ramp ever so often in the past couple of games, and I think he's doffing his hat off to Atish. Maybe because he's offered him a cue there. Anticipated it to perfection and a maximum.
He's really enjoyed it. Very smart. Not giving an early indication to the bowler. Just using the speed well. Seen a lot of Mukilesh from his under-19 days. Lot of potential, and he needs to translate that into performance, which he is doing today. He's off to a very good start. Job is only half done for him.
Certainly one of the most sought after players. Uppish on that occasion. At the Shriram Capital Tamil Nadu Premier League auctions as well, he was certainly a player that every team was desperately wanting to have in their side. Also bowls a mean set of off breaks.
Yeah, seeing the IOB analysis, if you bowl in the slot, he punishes you very severely. And obviously he likes the short ball as well. He's a good puller of the cricket ball. Nicely extending his arms. And very good control in that shot.
And speaking of Mukilesh Vidyut, Trichy Grand Cholas is a team that he knows rather intimately. Played for them last year. Was picked up by the Grand Cholas for 17.5 lakh. And it was something that their owners were very excited about. You Mukilesh now of course plies his trade for the Nellai Royal Kings. Ten thus far in the over. Good looking single to conclude proceedings, 64 for 2. It's what they like to call in amateur wrestling a hold-for-hold tussle. That's how engrossing and gripping this game has been. And in the battle of the brothers, we see the older brother in action now, Sanjay Yadav. We saw Sony Yadav, the captain of the Nellai Royal Kings, is struggling with a few words, but Sanjay Yadav is a canny, experienced customer.
Yeah, he will look to get some purchase in this pitch. Nicely cut off the back foot. But yes, he's been a good cricketer over the years. Sanjay Yadav, brilliant fielder, very handy bowler, and can hit the ball a long way. An ideal person to have in a team. Also Mukilesh. There you go. 45 of 20. He's got starts. 46, 43 not out. He's been a man in form, and today he has the opportunity to really carry on and make it a big one.
Also look at the number of deliveries he's faced. Most of his innings, the most number of deliveries he's faced has been 28, which he has done already in this inning. So like you rightly pointed out, it's a great opportunity for him to bat long and bat deep into the chase.
So I'm sure the selectors will be watching him closely. in this format. And these are the small things they will see. How he's able to play under pressure. How he's able to take the game till the end. The player has potential. These are the small things you want to add to your repertoire.
One of the senior selectors is of course in attendance here, Sunil Sam. Okay, not a lot of pace for him to work with, which is why Sanjay Yadav is such a clever customer. Mixes his pace up ever so subtly. Started off with a 92.1 km per hour, and there you go. Clearly the mainstay for the Nellai Royal Kings is Mukilesh along with Ajitesh.
Yeah, he will be in the 90s. He's not going to bowl the 85, 86. Not that kind of a spinner, Sanjay Yadav. He will bowl quick through the air. Nicely played on the back foot. He may get more than one. Yeah, just very wide, the long on fielder. So it's been smartly placed by Atish.
Again played with the spin, smartly done. Down the ground where the outfield is relatively untenanted, but that bit of fumble allowed them to go for the second.
Yeah, long on very wide on that occasion. Need to be a little aware about all these things. J. Suresh Kumar, the keeper. Short ball will be a dot ball to end the over. 9 gone, 69 for 2.
This is what the Nellai Royal Kings require. 114 of 11 overs. Certainly achievable. We saw Trichy donk a few long balls the last 5 overs. And speak of the man himself. Our Rajkumar was the one who did the bulk of the damage. Into the attack now. Shot, but not a lot of pace on it. Mukilesh will get a single.
Yeah, he made a huge difference. Expecting 150 or 160, and his knock helped him get to the 180 mark. 183 is the target. He's that kind of a player over the years. Rajkumar can really hurt you. He will look to get in a few overs, can really mix it up well. He will look to bowl a lot of slower deliveries. They have Ritik Ishwar and Sonu Yadav and Mohammad Adnan Khan to come after this. So they do have depth in their batting.
Well, if you did miss the pyrotechnics that R. Rajkumar offered earlier in the game, you can always go back to YouTube and catch the action. And that was something that had the Nellai Royal Kings a touch rattled again. Bowling into the surface, and you can watch the action on YouTube across 3 languages, on English in the primary feed, in Tamil on the secondary feed, and in Hindi on the tertiary.
Nicely bowled. He will bowl a lot of those. The Yorkers and the slow deliveries. Good running by Mukilesh. Very good call. The bigger side of the ground. Very smart. Yeah, the required run rate is more than 10, almost 10 and a half an over. Nicely playing. Yorker not hitting it too hard. Deep in the crease. Runs really well, Mukilesh. He is a fit young man.
Again, very deceptive there was Rajkumar. Suddenly bowled a pace on delivery. Right, Mukilesh now on 49. Slow delivery, but he will guide it to sweep a cover for a half century. A very well compiled effort from the young man, and the dugout rises in unison in way of appreciation.
Yeah, he came in at a very precarious position. They lost 2 wickets early, but he's played well after that. Some delightful shots. Been very busy, has run well between the wickets. And they need him, they really need him to stay till the end. He can finish the game, he can turn gears whenever he wants to.
Ball just stopped on him a touch. no one there to do his bidding. And Mukhilesh has been in sterling form. The man from Kanchipuram has played across a number of teams in the Shriram Capital TNPL, but not just a journeyman by any account.
Good over by Rajkumar, just the fire of it. Really good slow ball, last delivery, and he finishes off with another slow delivery. It's a comfortable single at the halfway mark in RK, 75 for 2.
The Nellai Royal Kings, 108 required for them in the last 10 overs. They've navigated the difficult phase really well after being 19 for 2. Back-to-back wickets were lost by Nellai Royal Kings, and then the partnership that has put them back in this run chase big time. Mukhilesh and Atish, very measured, only attacking when required, but always making sure that there's still a pain to the opposition. Never going into a shell. Should be taken. Is this the breaking of that partnership? Indeed it is. Sanjay Yadav, the first ball of his second over, has produced the magical delivery. Gets rid of Atish as he makes him believe he can go for the big shot with this one. Not to be.
Yeah, he was a little under pressure because of his strike rate. It was only marginally short, and he'd be regretting the fact that he gave it the big heave-ho, went in the air instead of along the ground. A useful knock by Atish just to steady the innings of Nellai. But a soft departure for 23 from 26. Not a good strike rate, 75 for 3.
$75 for 3, all eyes on Hrithik Ishwaran, the new man in. And Mukhilesh has played a fabulous knock for his 50 of 33 now. Hrithik Ishwaran, 481 runs.
Easy catch for the man at deep mid-wicket. And very, very disappointing from Atish's viewpoint, because he'd done all the hard work. And then there's a method to acceleration. You don't need to hit the ball in the air, along the ground, keep it forwards. In that sense, Mukhilesh has played such an intelligent knock.
Excellent captaincy as well by Suresh, who brought back Sanjay Yadav. It's been a very fine knock under pressure once again, Tilibas.
Yeah, a couple of lofted shots, but in the main he played along the ground. We are showing the highlights of the shots that he hit up in the air, but it was an innings. Oh, that was a special one. This troubled the bowler, got inside the line and went for 6. Yes, we see you. Well played, Mukhilesh. A knock that was exactly what the team in the dugout needed. More caution than aggression, but eventually he's gotten a reasonably quick 50. Striking at 151, you can't take that away from a fine knock.
Absolutely. Coming into this game, a couple of 40 odds back-to-back in very quick time. 26 deliveries, 28 deliveries. One of those innings unconquered he finished. And today he had to play a very different role because the scoreboard suddenly read 19 for 2. Was in the air for a brief moment, but as per him, he was in control.
Just back to this ball here. It had 2 written all over it once it passed backward point. But I'm afraid they lost out on their opportunity. Didn't quite get his body behind that ball. Not always easy because you fear the bounce and your face is moving in that direction. But this is where they need to be a little alert. I think Mukhilesh and Atish took some wonderful runs in the field, kept it going, kept it alive, should we say. But now they need to be a little aware of the boundaries because the required rate is creeping up to 11.5. Half the match still to go. They must keep it around 11, 10 all the way through.
Sanjay Yadav is a very different bowler when he doesn't give room at all. And Hrithik Ishwaran was a new man in. Content bowling stump to stump. Will this be taken? No, it's gone beyond the fielder in the deep. Hrithik Ishwaran takes the fielder on. And with that Gillette smooth hit, collects 6. 83 for 3. Mukilesh, 51 of 35, stands out after a couple of early jolts for Nellai Royal Kings. Followed the batter, but followed him too much, it seems.
Well, 30 people in yellow and blue would have had their hearts in their mouth with that shot. Little too close to pull, but he got it from the sweet part of the bat, and that's why it travelled over mid-wicket. That was a dangerous shot. I wouldn't have advised him to play it. Of course, he got away with a 6, all is well, but along the ground, take the 4.
Once again, he was backing away. Mukilesh, who had made his mind up to go inside out if required. The boost milkshake, high energy moments. A new secret of my energy for sure. It's built on everyday stamina and energy. That was a terrific attempt of a catch. And all those slides and elbow grease that they have to show at the end of the game. Boost milkshake has been the secret of their energy as well. You can try it now. Available in not 1, not 2, but 3 distinct flavors. What are you waiting for? Grab one.
Well, make mine chocolate. Where are you getting yours? I could use some.
The caramel one's also equally sweet. As sweetly timed as Hrithik Ishwaran's 4.
Well, that is okay by me. It was deliberately lofted over the infield. Didn't try and hit it too hard. It was a pace-off delivery. Sweet part of the bat. I don't think he meant to give it so much, but ran away for a very welcome boundary without too much risk at all. The fielder giving up in the end.
I trust him to smack a 4 like that, just like Shriram Chits. Was ready for that slower delivery as well. Sitting deep inside the crease, Hrithik Ishwaran, very different in terms of approach compared to Mukilesh.
Well, he's only just come in, so we'll have to be forgiving. Coming up soon, VIDA Kovai Kings, another team doing really well against iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans. We're also doing pretty well. Both will be looking to move up on the table later this evening.
Good slower delivery, dips at the last moment. The batter gets done in by the trajectory so many times, even if it's a set batter. That's been the story of the points table. The Madurai Panthers winning 3 in 3 are quite comfortable. Nellai Royal Kings, they have a chance to go to 6 and they have a better net run rate as well. If they win this one, they become the table toppers. The Tiruppur Tamizhans, who have a game coming up, eyeing for the same spot, the top spot. With a win, they will get to 6 as well. Was ready for the slower one. And it's one of the best shots he's hit so far. Wow, what a batting exhibition has begun from Hrithik Ishwaran.
Somebody tell me that's over 100 meters. Bragging rights, another slower one. He was waiting for it, ready, no real movement on that delivery. And he has spanked it well over long on. That's almost into the hill there, way into the trees. We'll try and get the distance later, but everything fantastic about it. And yet, one feels he didn't really give it the big heave-ho. More timing than anything else. What? No.
Some shots look big, don't they? I'm very sure that would have ended up beyond 100 after pitching as well. It had some power in it. Yeah, good luck. Good luck finding a ball that's saying 97.3 and I'm 11.5 overs old.
That has to, I'm going to give it plus 20. 79 plus 20, that's 99 meters. What a big hit, Hrithik Ishwaran. And so fluid, so graceful, as lefties tend to be anyway. But that was a fabulous delivery. Rajkumar just bowling one too many slower deliveries. He can take it up to the early 120s, but if he's going to consistently go down to 105, 106, 107, then, you know, he's going to get sorted pretty soon.
Absolutely, and one of our favorite vantage points, the IOB buggy cam, takes you closer to the game at the same time. Makes you realize that the batters are having a chat in the middle. Something that you might not see from a different angle. It almost makes me feel like a fly on the wall. All by allowing the privacy for the batter should be taken. Hrithik Ishwaran's stay has come to an end. What was starting to be a sparkling innings has been converted into a flash in a pan.
What a pity. Hrithik Ishwaran is going on really well. Now that was much wider on off stump. I don't know whether he was trying to play it uppish, trying to find that gap between those two. But the edge was a lot thinner than he might have expected. And of course he gets a very happy send-off by Rajkumar, who was hit for a big six earlier by Ishwaran. That's a very important loss now for Nellai. 18 he made very quickly, 97 for 4. This is dangerous times now for Nellai.
Mohammad Adnan Khan, vastly experienced with 470 runs. That strike rate helps the cause. And this is the reason he's come out to bat.
Yeah, well wide, sliding away because of their off-spin action. You think it was a difficult catch? No, it was straight, very catchable height, easy at a very fine short third. And a good comeback by the bowler. Rajkumar rejoices.
Now we'll get that single off the ricochet.
Mukhilesh, of course, is in fine fashion. Is moving along in fine fashion. Did try and get his body behind the line this time along the ground. Because of the spin, the ball moved away.
Inside the circle on the offside. A sweeper in place. Slightly wideish long off. All for Adnan, who's yet to face his first. Very surprised that they allowed him this easy single. Adnan Khan off the mark.
Yeah, easy ball first up for Adnan. A little short, angling down leg. Lots of, well, here's the VIDA team coming there, hoping to move up the ladder.
Nicely negotiated towards the end there. This is good cricket all around. 100 comes up for Nellai Royal Kings. And Sanjay Yadav has kept it tight in this over thus far. The first ball, remember, should have been a dot delivery. Second one slightly quicker, the half century. The keeper was in two minds, whether to stay absorbed in appeal or to be the fielder himself. For my liking, they're giving way too many easy singles for Adnan Khan.
Just trying to bowl leg or pad line, Sanjay, for the moment.
Preempted. Sanjay Yadav thought Mukhilesh would put on the dancing shoes. Mukhilesh hasn't left home. Did he send an RSVP message to the party?
Well, he should if he's well-mannered, but a big slash on the offside was attempted. I could sense that.
Still a very tidy over. Now that extra delivery because of that wide. What's it going to cost the Trichy Grand Cholas? He's called for two. Has to settle for a single. It's a very good throw. 7 of the over. 104 for 4. $104 for 4 in 13 overs. Mission 183 for the Nellai Royal Kings is underway. Mukilesh 56 of 40 holds the key. The VIDA Kovai Kings wait, as very soon they'll be seen in action versus the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans. That's coming up next. Another high-octane cricket action. Fully certified. Captain Shahrukh takes on Sai Kishore and Co. Catch it is the call. Will be obliged. Not easy by any stretch of imagination. That was travelling for sure. What a catch by K. Rajkumar. And suddenly, R. Rajkumar is on a hat-trick.
Well, it's the Rajkumar duo that has made this happen. Adnan will be so disappointed. It was short, was ready for the big pull. There was a fine running catch to the side. That's never easy. The ball pops out ever so often. But congratulations indeed to R. Rajkumar and his namesake pulling off a really good catch. Mohammad Adnan Khan disappoints today. His team now in disarray. 5 down for 104.
Captain Sonu Yadav inheriting 104 for 5 today. 663 runs, lots of experience. That strike rate will definitely blossom even more. And off the mark right away. Rajkumar was on a hat-trick. Now he's got to save that hat-trick for some other day.
There is again the big pull. It was hit rather well, but I'm afraid he was looking for 6. Didn't bank on Rajkumar running to his right and plucking the ball out of the air. But had he kept it low, he might have got a boundary or at worst a single, and he'd still be there. I know T20 seems to be almost always about 6s, but you know, it's not.
Splendid execution from Rajkumar. Mukilesh, the set batter, gets a yorker.
There were only 2 good times to hit 6s. One, of course, the power play. That was another slow one. He caught it well, middle of the bat. And the other time, of course, when you want to accelerate in the last 3 or 4 overs. Then nobody can take, hold it against you for trying to go big. But in the rest of the phases of the game, you don't really have to keep hitting 6s.
Gets it over the infield. Mukilesh manages a much-needed boundary. A crucial 4. And be prepared for crucial moments in life with Shriram Chits.
Yeah, the kids appreciate that. There it is. Relatively pace on for his level. Rajkumar's early 120s. And just slightly full. But he played it along the line. And that's why it connected so sweetly. Mukilesh now seeing the ball really well and making good choices. because instead of trying to hoik it across the line to the longer part of the field, he's played it to the shorter part and relied on timing.
Eking out a mistake from the bowler now, Mukilesh. He had backed away so many times in the previous over. This time staying put. 60 of 42, an innings of substance.
All the outfielders are in front to square. And I wonder if Mukilesh is going to try and manufacture something behind square, off or leg.
Goes deeper inside the crease. Oh, the second one's a stutter. And rightfully, Sonu was sent back in time.
But I like that intent, Suhas, because the skipper's in there and you need to be bothering the fielder by threatening the two, but always remaining in touch with each other and making a late call. Always have time to get back. From the outfield, the throw will take just enough time.
Sonu with great certainty takes that run and retains strike. 14 on, 1-1-2 for 5. KEI wires and cables, electric fielding. The slides have been plenty. What looked like certain fours have been curtailed to 2. The catching has been magnificent, especially diving forward and never shy away from using your football skills as well. Who said the footwork is only reserved for the batters? KEI wires and cables, electric fielding indeed. And that's something that's been a hallmark of Shriram Capital TNPL, because such has been the level of cricket that we get to see here. Sanjay Yadav is dropping the ball at a pace where the ball's allowed to turn that much.
Brother versus brother.
Is there some sledging as Sonu takes that single? No, they're hardly speaking to each other.
Well, Sonu's obviously the bigger cricketer at this point of time. He's the skipper. And Sanjay, despite being older, hasn't really hit the skippering heights at this point of time. But so much now depends on Mukilesh. The asking rate has gone up to 12.5 nearly. And these next... oh, Shahrukh, there you are. Cap backwards. Little cup of tea. Thrashes it into the gap. This is where they can take the 2 if they want. And they do.
Great running between the wickets. Keeper and the skipper. Kumar is not happy. He wanted the throw to be even better. But good running between the wickets. And Mukilesh has shown that he's got this dimension in his game as well. He's gone back to the building partnership mode.
Well, he deliberately overran the stumps so he can catch his breath.
Got him this time! Despite going deep inside the crease, still ended up yorking him. Great execution under pressure by Sanjay Yadav.
That was a tired shot. Decided too late that he was going to go big, and the ball had crashed into his stumps before he could play. Slightly quicker, no real spin, ball angling in. The head was up in the air. I think that was just a tired shot by Mukilesh. A fine knock, but he maybe a little short on converting it into a match-winning knock. 63, you see how he walks back? He's tired. I think that double took too much out of him. 6 down now. Nellai in trouble. 115 for 6.
NS Harish, 257 runs in 48 matches. Tripped to 1.51 meters as we see, 1.51 centimeters as we see in the IOB analysis. That's done the trick.
I don't know, you might of course have more trust in Harish than I do. He's got a 40, so he can score, but that's a rare occasion. Now he's got a lot of responsibility on his shoulder to give Sonu Yadav a stand.
Give us. Quick single. That ball was quick as well, 100. 116 for 6.
The phase-wise scores, Trichy of course losing the 3 wickets in the first power play, and 7 to 15 of course getting a couple of wickets, scored 82 runs. You see crowds in, this was the wicket to fall, going for the big one, and this being castled up, missing the line completely. Not much turn on that one, or the straightening after pitching. Joining me in the combox is Shibani Bhaskar. Welcome.
Very good evening, Ajay Mehra. Pleasure to share the comm box with you.
My pleasure as well, Bani. Yeah, slight problems here mounting as far as Nellai Royal Kings are concerned. 6 wickets down. They have 2 new batters out there, 66 or 29. What a comeback as far as Trichy are concerned. They were looking down and out in the first 10 overs when they were batting.
Absolutely brilliant. Raj Kumar, Suresh Kumar at the top of the order. He was out there for a long time, scored his first 50 of the season, the skipper of the Trichy side. And they started with 2 wickets in the very first over, the Trichy Grand Cholas. And now they've made a comeback too, after the wickets of SR Atish and Mukilesh. They've been tight.
Well, Sanjay Yadav in the middle overs, Shabani, he's done a wonderful job so far. Really well. Couple of wickets for him because in 24 runs. Spell was really instrumental. Really well. You know, Yadav, of course, his brother, he's on strike, the skipper. Nellai.
Spot on. His 4 overs were absolutely crucial to pull this game towards the Trichy Grand Cholas. Raj Kumar, he was amazing with the bat, and he's been useful with the ball too, picking up 2 wickets already, and 3 balls to go in his spell.
Rightly said about Raj Kumar. He's had a wonderful afternoon, isn't it? Batted so well, provided that impetus in the innings. And a cracking shot with the fielder out there at long off. Will just pick up a single. A quiet run rate that's creeping up all the time. Now that's the big worry for them, for the Nellai Royal Kings. So almost around 15 now.
Brilliant performances with bat and ball. And not just in terms of aggregate, but look at the strike rate too. 35 off 19, 13 not out of just 6. And today, when it looked like they would just get past 150, as you mentioned, he provided the impetus with a 45 off just 19, taking them past 180.
Slicing that one, man, that heap. Pick up a single. The issue also is the boundaries, Shabani, have really dried out because it's been almost 13 deliveries since the last boundary came. Credit to the bowlers, the way they have stuck in those good line and length. Understood the conditions here. They bowl really well, bearing the pace very often.
The last 13 deliveries, but even before that, the Nellai Royal Kings, they've only scored 4 4s and 5 6s through the innings. We're almost at the end of the 16th over. And there's a big one, just as if on cue. 13 balls without a boundary, and he pulls out a massive 6 to Sonu Yadav to end the 16th over, 127 for 6.
127 for 6, but our medical partners, Kaveri Hospital, they've done a wonderful job, always in readiness, always prepared. You see that ambulance as well. And 25 years of that quality service. Note of the number as well, 4,000, 6,000. 25 years of trust, quality and care. Always the staff out there, the doctors, the medical staff, always ready.
The thorough medical professionals.
Last ball previous over was really well stuck. Change of pace, picking up from way outside the line of Ostrom on the onside. That's in the air. Didn't get a hold of that one. Fielder coming, circling, and taken as well. NS Harish has to go back. He perishes. They've lost the 7th wicket here, Nellai. Till 56 required. Rollins mounting for them.
Trichy Grand Cholas keep pegging away at those wickets. Adisaraj Davidson coming back for his 3rd over and picks up his 3rd wicket off the very first ball. Sanjay Yadav sets up nicely. He knows exactly where his boundary cushion is. Well within the boundary. Goes with the reverse cup and successfully to dismiss. NS Harish, he goes for 3. 127 for 7.
Well, that's indeed picturesque. Beautiful settings here. Evening skies. Rohit, he comes in. 240 runs for him in 48 matches. Once again playing uppish. Just falling short of the fielder there at long off. Well shot, in fact.
The sun sets here in Natham, Dindigul. It is the sun setting on Nellai Royal Kings this evening. We'll soon find out. The Trichy scored 64 runs in the last 4 overs of their first innings. But that isn't going to be easy for the Nellai Royal Kings because they've also lost the services of NS Harish. Very first ball of this over.
Oh, Castle. That's a big wicket. That's a huge wicket. Very nicely done there. Atisai Raj picking his 4th wicket. He's been instrumental. He's bowled so well. And the skipper has to go back right in the block hole.
Absolutely brilliant. Coming around the stumps, the perfect Yorker. Difficult to pick for any batter because of his slingy action. Coming around the stumps, that's a wide angle to contend with. Sonu Yadav goes for 12. Is that the final nail? 128 for 8.
New man, Sachin Rathi, he comes in, did a good job with the ball, but now he's got a job in hand with the bat as well. Rollins mounting, 8 down. Inside a lucky 4. They all count. Any way they come. Really a good delivery as well. He can't believe it there.
Extremely lucky, Sachin Rathi. Agonizingly close to that stump, almost playing on. And wrong-footed Suresh Kumar behind the stumps. Crossing the boundary. As a crucial 4, be prepared for crucial moments in life with Shriram Chits.
Remember, he's looking for a 5er here. And almost Yeah, this was the big wicket, of course, of Sonu Yadav playing all over that one. Asher almost getting it beautifully bowled as well as slinging action. Swinging the bat, played on the onside. Was getting really tougher and tougher, Shibani, from here, as far as Nellai are concerned.
Yeah, Rohit and Sachin Rathi at the crease. They just have to do 2 wickets in hand and 50 runs from 19 balls. Even with top order batters, that's not an easy equation to work with.
Yeah, the problem is the middle order really collapsed. Mukhilesh, of course, he was batting well. Ishwaran couldn't do much today. Adnan Khan, he came in, he fell. Picking the bat, fielders you just find all around now. Pick up a single end of the 17th. It's 134 for 8. This is how match number 12 panned out. Trichy getting 182 for 8, really recovered very well. Last 4 overs getting 64 runs. Jay Suresh getting 58, Rajkumar getting 45. Sachin Rathi, who's there at the crease, picked up 3 wickets. And as Harish, a couple of wickets. 49 required of 18. That's taken. That's a soft dismissal. Rohit has to go back. Wickets are tumbling at this stage.
Clear plan from Trichy Grand Cholas to bowl from around the stumps. Different angles for the batters, back of the hand, slower delivery. Was not able to get the elevation, was not in the right position, Rohit, to impart any sort of power on that shot. And that's the 9th wicket going down for Nellai Royal Kings. Rohit goes for 234 for 9.
Manuel Shriram, he comes in. The last bit of the crease now, 134 for 9. Shriram getting that important wicket in his 3rd over. Pulled well, he's done a good job, Shivani. Again, a good effort in the field as well, although they'll pick up with a single.
He's been brilliant and he's been rewarded for his tight bowling with this wicket in his 3rd over. Easy catch to Anthony Das, but Rohit not in a balanced position and ends up just chipping it to extra cover.
Spooning that catch, really soft dismissal. Have a great day with the ball as well. Last 20 balls, 23 runs coming. Wickets have been falling. Excellent delivery. Right in the block hole, just outside the line of off-stump.
They didn't have a good power play with the bat, Trichy. But Suresh Kumar was resolute at the crease, this skipper, and then the way they finished and got to 182 was absolutely brilliant. And the momentum also meant they picked up 2 wickets in the very first over, setting the Nellai Royal Kings back in this chase.
Goes for the big one. Get hold of that one. Lucky for him. Lucky escape. Falling short of the fielder there. Swinging the bat at the moment. Really don't have too many options left.
One thing they need to think about Nellai Royal Kings is to play out the overs and try to get as close to the target as possible, because net run rate is definitely going to come into play for more than 1 or 2 teams by the end of the league stage.
Just chipping it on the onside. Trichy are concerned, Shabani, they'll be, if they win this game, and they are looking pretty good at this stage. Be very happy the way they came back, as you mentioned. The momentum so very important. Where they played the last 5 overs, got those runs, came back beautifully in the game because they were struggling till the 15th over in the first innings when they were batting.
We thought 150. If they get to 160, that would be commendable, but they got past 180, which was sensational.
Goes for the big one. That should be taken. And that's taken as well. So that's the end of the game. Bundled out for 137. Sachin Rati, the last man out. They are pretty happy. And it's a convincing win here for Trichy. Winning this game at 45 runs. What a wonderful comeback. Exceptional bowling as well in the end.
Another slower delivery from Ishwaran, taking that outside edge, and Ganesh Murthy with the finishing touches of the wicket and the game. Sensational from the Trichy Grand Cholas, put 182 runs on the board. Suresh Kumar and R. Raj Kumar, the stars with the bat. And how well have they bowled? Aditya Raj, Ishwaran, Ganesh Murthy, Sarvana Kumar, Sanjay Yadav and Raj Kumar all coming to the party and backed by their fielders too, winning this encounter by a massive margin of 45 runs.
I should be very happy the way they came back, really batted so well in the end, getting to a score of 182 for 8. It was always going to be a very handy score on the surface. And then the way they started with the new ball, picking up those early wickets, skipper will be a very happy man. Really the bowlers also did a commendable job. Aditya Raj picking up 4 wickets, Ishwaran getting a couple of wickets in the middle over. Sanjay Yadav bowled really well. So overall a very good bowling performance, a cohesive bowling performance as far as Trichy are concerned.
And Nellai Royal Kings now have back-to-back defeats in the tournament. They started with 2 wins and now they face 2 losses. So they will go back to the drawing board. We've seen some chinks in their armor. Lost 2 wickets in the very first over. A recovery act by Mukilesh and SR Atish, but it wasn't enough. Middle order, as you mentioned a little earlier, they didn't come to the party, unfortunately, for the Nellai Royal Kings.
Yeah, till Mukilesh was there, things were different. Sonu Yadav, only very happy, really couldn't do much with the ball or the bat. Really, they need to make amends, as you mentioned, lost those early wickets. That's where they were really always struggling. Because Mukilesh, as you mentioned, batted really well in the middle overs. The crowds that have come in, the school children that have come in, they have really enjoyed every moment of this wonderful game, intriguing contest. Been absolutely brilliant as well. Because will go down and join Sastika. She's got the losing skipper, Sonu Yadav, with her.
சோனு முதல் 2 விக்கெட் போன அப்புறமா நீங்க டக் அவுட்ல இருந்து என்ன சொல்லி அனுப்பிச்சிங்க உங்க பேட்ஸ்மேனுக்கு?
டக் அவுட்லேருந்து கொஞ்சம் எடுத்துகிட்டு போகலாம் கேம், ஒரு பவர் பிளே முடிக்கலாம், அதுக்கப்புறம் கொஞ்ச நேரம் எடுத்துகிட்டு போகலான்னு தான் சொல்லியிருந்தோம். ஸோ அதை ஆக்சுவலி கரெக்டாக பண்ணியிருந்தாங்க அவங்க.
இன்ஃபேக்ட் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இன்னிங்ஸில் பவர் பிளேயில் ரொம்ப பிரமாதமாக நீங்கள் போல் பண்ணியிருந்தீங்க. மேபி டுவர்ட்ஸ் த எண்ட் என்ன சேஞ்சஸ் பண்ணியிருந்தா இன்னும் அவங்கள ரெஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கலாம்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க?
கண்டிப்பாக பவர் பிளேக்கு அப்புறம் ஒன்று லாஸ்ட் 2-3 ஓவர்ஸ் கொஞ்சம் பெரிய ஓவராக போச்சு. 3 ஓவர் 20 ரன் ப்ளஸ்ஸாக போச்சு. ஸோ அதை கொஞ்சம் அவாய்ட் கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கலாம் தோணுது.
அண்ட் பேட்டிங் அண்ட் bowling பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் இன்னைக்கு ஒரு பாசிட்டிவ் அப்படின்னா என்ன எடுத்துப்பீங்க, என்ன லேர்னிங் எடுத்துகிட்டு அடுத்த கேம்குள்ளே வருவீங்க?
கண்டிப்பாக லேர்னிங் வந்து என்னென்னா விக்கெட்ஸ் உடனே விடக்கூடாது. ஏன்னா நிறைய விக்கெட்ஸ் லைனாக நாங்கள் விட்டுருந்தோம். ஸோ அதை விடாமல் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் நேரம் எடுத்துகிட்டு போயிருந்தால் மேபி என்ன ஆனாலும் தெரியாது கேம்.
தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் ஃபார் ஜாயினிங் அண்ட் குட் லக் ஃபார் த நெக்ஸ்ட் கேம்.
I need to make amends as far as the batting was concerned for the Nellai Royal Kings. Of course, didn't have a great start. Santosh and Ajitesh, they fell early. Then, of course, Atish, they backs up. And the 23 of Mukilesh batted well. The middle over 63 of 45. Ishwaran getting 18. And then Adnan Khan was dismissed cheaply. In the end, with 5 extras, was batting 137.
6 bowling options utilized by the Trichy Grand Cholas. Aditya Raj Davidson, absolutely brilliant with 4 for 24. But only bowled the 3 overs. That because they bowled the opposition out in just 18, so he didn't need the extra over. Ishwaran with 2 wickets for 15. Sanjay Yadav and R. Raj Kumar with 2 wickets apiece as well.
183 was the target, but the start wasn't great. Santosh fell very early, the ball coming in, and then we saw that soft dismissal for Ajitesh as well. They were really 1 for 2, just struggling at that stage. Then, of course, we saw Atish bat well with Mukilesh. That partnership was important, just building on, they were carrying forward. Mukilesh was playing well at that stage, Shibani.
Yeah, absolutely. There was an opportunity. Unfortunately, we did see that Sanjay Yadav grasped the ball It was an important partnership, as you mentioned, 74 runs, and they got back into the chase because of it. The right-left combination working well for the Nellai Royal Kings. He brought up his first 50 of the season, Mukilesh. But then Esaratish holding out in the deep. And then it was a slew of wickets for the Nellai Royal Kings. Trichy Grand Cholas were absolutely brilliant in the field.
They were losing wickets at that stage. Of course, they still had batting left. Some really good catching in the outfield as well. They were bowling well. Saw some really good shots. And then, of course, the spinners came and they bowled beautifully. Sanjay Yadav, of course, mentioned about the spell. 4 overs, 24 runs. Picking up a couple of wickets. They tried their best, but in vain. Losing wickets in the end. This was a big wicket, the prize wicket of the skipper. Tony Yadav castled there by Ali Raj, and he was bowling so well. In the end, it was always going to be very difficult for them. This is the way the last batter, Sachin Rathi, got out, and Ishwaran getting that wicket.
This is how match number 12 of the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026 panned out. Trichy Grand Cholas were in a spot of bother early, but Suresh Kumar, the skipper, stood up tall with the 58 off just 32. Raj Kumar, towards the end, gave us a blistering 45 to take them to 182. Sachin Rathi with 3 wickets. And then Nellai Royal Kings falling short by 45 runs.
So 6 points for Madurai. They have played really well, winning all the games so far. Trichy on 4, Nellai on 4 as well. This was a really excellent win as far as Trichy were concerned. We'll take a short break and we'll come back with the post-match presentation.
Seven, eight, nine, 10. Okay.
Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of match number 12 between the Nellai Royal Kings and the Trichy Grand Cholas here at the Shriram Capital TNPL powered by Indian Overseas Bank. It was a terrific game which the Trichy Grand Cholas eventually clinched by 45 runs. Delighted to introduce the presentation party in these blustery conditions. P. Siddhant, the honorary Vice President, Mr. Siddhant of the Dindigul District Cricket Association. Mr. A. Kesavan, Senior Regional Manager, Shriram Life Insurance Company Limited. Mr. Manoj Kumar, representative from the Indian Overseas Bank, good people to grow with. Mr. V. Pasupati, Honorary Secretary, Tiruppur District Cricket Association, representing Gillette. Mr. S. N. Muthukannan, Senior Divisional Manager, Shriram Life Insurance Company Limited. There are a host of awards to be given away for the night. Mr. S. N. Muthukannan will first up present the Shriram Capital maximum force of the match, for which there is a check of rupees 10,000, and that goes to the captain of the Trichy Grand Cholas, J. Suresh Kumar, for his 4 boundaries. A solid stoic effort at the top of the order. Next up will be the Gillette, the best man can get award for the batter with the highest strike rate, for which there is a check of rupees 10,000. I invite Mr. V. Pasupati to give away the award to R. Rajkumar of the Trichy Grand Cholas, who struck at 236.84 en route his 45 of 19 deliveries. Next up is the IOB most dependable player of the match, for which there's a trophy and a check. Mr. Manoj Kumar will give away the trophy and the check to R. Rajkumar once again for his 19 ball 45 and 2 for 39 with the ball. An all-round performance that secured him the IOB most dependable player of the match award. The big award, for which there was, as always, a number of contenders. The Shriram Capital Player of the Match, the trophy and a check will go to V. Adisiraj Davidson for his 4 wickets for 24 runs, which comprised 8 dot balls as well. Was a sterling effort from the slinger.
Was absolutely brilliant with ball in hand. Adisiraj Davidson, 2 wickets in the very first over, really set the opposition back. 2 wickets and 2 balls, and was on a hat-trick at one point, and then came back, got the better of NS Harish and the opposite skipper Sonu Yadav.
Adisiraj Davidson, வாழ்த்துக்கள். பிரமாதமான ஒரு bowling effort. எப்படி ஃபீல் பண்றீங்க இந்த பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ்க்கு அப்புறம்?
Thank you first of all. நான் நெட்ஸ்லயும் சரி பிராக்டிஸ் மேட்ச்லயும் என்ன ஒர்க் பண்ணனோ அதுக்குள்ள ரிசல்ட் எனக்கு கிடைச்சிருக்கு. ரொம்பவே சந்தோஷமா இருக்கு.
நீங்கள் ஒர்க் பண்ணுறதை பற்றி பேசுகிறீங்க. ஒரு விஷயம் வந்து கவனிக்க முடிஞ்சிச்சு. நீங்கள் நியூ பாலில் போடும்போது கொஞ்சம் ஹையாம் ரிலீஸ், பின்னாடி போடும்போது வந்து அந்த உங்களோட பழைய ஸ்லிங்கி ஆக்ஷன் வருது. இது ரொம்ப பிளான் பண்ணி செய்த ஒரு மாற்றமா?
நியூ பாலில் ஸ்விங்கிக்காக நான் ஸ்ட்ரைட்டாக கொண்டு வருவேன். டெத்தில் நிறைய ஏர்கர் ஸ்லோயர் ஒன் போடுறதுக்காக நான் சைட் ஆமில் போடுவேன்.
அண்மையில் நீங்கள் ஒர்க் பண்ண சில விஷயங்களை பற்றி கொஞ்சம் விளாவரியாக சொல்லுங்களேன், உங்கள் போலிங் பொறுத்த மட்டும்.
அதிகமாக நியூ பாலில் தான் நிறைய ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணேன். ஏன்னா ரெட் பால் கிரிக்கெட்டை நிறைய ஆடிட்டு இருக்கோம் சென்னையில். நியூ ஒயிட் பால், அதுவும் நியூ பாலில் நிறைய ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கேன்.
ரொம்ப நன்றி, தொடரட்டும் இந்த மாதிரி அற்புதமான பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ்.
தேங்க்யூ.
That was Adisiraj Davidson, ladies and gentlemen. We next up have the captain of the winning team, J. Suresh Kumar. J. Suresh Kumar, very well played. முதல்ல நீங்கள் வந்து பிரமாதமாக ஆடினீங்க இன்னைக்கு பேட்டிங்கில். பவர் பிளேயில் ரொம்ப குறைவான ஸ்கோருங்கிறது கொஞ்சம் கவலை கொடுத்துச்சா?
கண்டிப்பாக இருந்துச்சு. ஏன்னா விக்கெட் கொஞ்சம் சிக்கியாக இருந்தது. கொஞ்சம் டைம் எடுத்து தான் ஆட வேண்டியது இருந்துச்சு. அந்த டைமில் க்ரூஷியல் நிறையா விக்கெட்ஸ் விட்டோம். பட் டைம் எடுத்து ஆடும்போது இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் பெட்டராக இருந்துச்சு.
A word on someone like an R. Rajkumar who delivered with both bat and ball.
அதான் எங்கள் டீம் ஸ்ட்ரென்த். ஆக்சுவலாக நிறைய ஆல்ரவுண்டர்ஸ் வச்சுருக்கோம். எந்த விக்கெட்டில் யார் போடணுங்கிறதுல ரொம்ப கவனமாக இருக்கும். இந்த விக்கெட் அவருக்கு சூட் ஆச்சு. ஹி பிளேட் அ பிரில்லியன்ட் நாக். அவரும் சரி, சஞ்சயும் சரி. அது போக இது ஒரு பெட்டர் ஸ்டார்ட் கொடுத்தாங்க பவுலிங்கில். இதுக்கு மேலே வேறு கேப்டனுக்கு என்ன வேணும்?
கண்டிப்பாக. அண்ட் நீங்கள் எப்படி சஞ்சய் யாதவ் பற்றி சொன்னீங்க, அதிசயராஜ் அஃப்கோர்ஸ் பிளேயர் ஆஃப் த மேட்ச். இந்த 2 பவுலர்ஸ் ரொம்ப அனுபவசாலிகள். அவங்களோட கான்ட்ரிபியூஷனை பற்றி இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் விளக்கமாக சொல்லுங்கள்.
சிம்பிள், அவங்களுக்கு அவங்க ஜோனில் விடணும், அவ்வளோதான். அவங்கள டிஸ்டர்ப் பண்ணாமல் அவங்க ஜோனில் விடணும். எப்போ தேவையோ அப்போ மட்டும் எப்பாவது ஃபீல் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணால் போதும். அவங்க ஜோனில் விட்டாலே போதும். ஆல்மோஸ்ட் எல்லாருமே சீனியர் பிளேயர்ஸ் தான். அவங்க ஜோனில் வைக்கிறதே ரொம்ப கஷ்டமான விஷயம். அதை வச்சாலே போதும், டீமுக்கு ரொம்ப நல்ல கான்ட்ரிபியூஷன் கொடுப்பாங்க.
தொடர்ந்து இந்த மாதிரி ஜோனில் வைக்கிறதுக்கு வாழ்த்துக்கள். தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். Congratulations. That was Suresh Kumar, ladies and gentlemen. That's all we have from the post-match presentation ceremony. Back to you guys.
It's again a day of double headers out there. The game coming up, match number 13. VIDA Kovai Kings taking on the iDream. Tiruppur Tamizhans, of course, is going to be the evening game. We'll take a short break and we'll join action once again.
சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தான் அவன் நிஷாத் பை வைத்தியா இது உங்க ஏரியா அப்படின்னு. I am good to go bro. Whenever you are ready. செம்ம காமெடி அவனும். Cool, breezy Natham here right now. The VIDA Kovai Kings are ready to take on the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans. The captains are here. The VIDA Kovai Kings skipper Shahrukh Khan, alongside him Sai Kishore. To adjudicate the toss, a warm welcome to Mr. S. Srinivasan, former Ranji Trophy cricketer Tamil Nadu and our match referee. And there are toss representatives. Firstly, from the VIDA Kovai Kings, we have Mr. Pandivel, Madurai VIDA authorized dealer. And then the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans, Rahul Priyadarshan Murthy, the team owner representing them. Welcome, gentlemen. I request Mr. Srinivasan to hand over the coin to Shahrukh. Give it a flick, please, Shahrukh.
Tails.
What is it? And it's tails. Sai Kishore, you won the toss and you've decided to?
I'd like to bowl first in this wicket.
What's the reason behind bowling first in the surface lay?
Same thing, like double headers always, there should be some dampness in the wicket to hold it true. So first bowling போடும்போது exploit பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
ரன் சேஸ்னு வரும்போது ஒரு கிளாரிட்டியும் கிடைக்குது அவங்க பேட்டிங் ஆர்டருக்கு. ஏன்னா டாப் ஆர்டர் இப்போ ஃபயர் பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சிருது. பிரதர்ஷன் மிஸ்டர் பால் லேட்டாக வந்து கூட அடிக்கிறாரு அழகாக. நடுவில் நீங்களும் ஸ்டெபிலிட்டி கொடுக்குறீங்க.
நாட் நெசசரிலி சேசிங் ஒரு பேட்டிங் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ரெண்டுத்துக்குமே தயாராக இருக்கணும். ஏன்னா டாஸ் நம்ம கையில் கிடையாது. நல்லா விளாடணுங்கிறது தான் நாங்கள் மைண்ட் செட்டில் வச்சிருக்கோம். நல்ல கிரிக்கெட் விளாடணும். வாட் எவர் பி த ரிசல்ட் அதை ஏற்றுக்கிற அளவுக்கு மனப்பான்மை இருக்கணும்.
Any changes in the side for this encounter?
Same team will play.
Give us a fantastic game then.
Thank you.
ஷாருக், காயின் அழகாக தான் ஃப்ளிக் பண்ணீங்க. உங்கள் சார்பாக விழலையே, விழுந்துருந்தா என்ன பண்ணியிருப்பீங்க?
நாங்கள் சேஸ் பண்ணியிருப்போம் கண்டிப்பாக. பிகாஸ் அண்டர் லைட்ஸ் the wicket gets better. So that was the only reason.
All right. Having said that, now that you go to bat first, any good number that you have in mind because you've seen the first game as well?
No, nothing like that. I think we're very open as a team. Whatever we get, it depends upon the condition that day, what happens, even the previous game, you still have half an hour for the next game. So
Right.
the wicket might deteriorate or stay better or turn a little. You never know. But we're just open to get whatever total we want.
And any changes in the side for this one?
Being the same team.
Going with the same team? All the very best. Give us
Thank
a
you, sir.
fantastic game then, Shahrukh. So the news from the centre. iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans have won the toss and they have decided to field first.
சிலம்பரசன்.
டமுகுட்லா டுமுகுட்லா உடுங்குட்லா அடுங்குட்லா தென்ன மட்ட பச்சாட்ட எங்களுக்கு பேட்டு நாங்க நர நர எங்க அட்டி தர தர எதுத்து வர வர யாரு இங்க அற கொற வந்தா எதிரி போயிடணும் கதறி அதறி பதறி ஓடிடணும் செதறி நம்ம ஊரு நம்ம கத்து முடிகினு கொஞ்சம் ஒத்து செம்ம மட்டும்தான் நம்ம டிஎன்பிஎல் மாப்பு நம்ம ஊரு நம்ம கத்து முடிகினு கொஞ்சம் ஒத்து செம்ம மட்டும்தான் நம்ம டிஎன்பிஎல் மாப்பு.
தமிழ்நாட்டின் கிரிக்கெட் திருவிழாவுக்கு உங்களை வருக வருக என்று வரவேற்கிறோம். இன்னைத்தோட இரண்டாவது போட்டி விடா கோவை கிங்ஸ் iDream திருப்பூர் தமிழன்ஸை வந்து அட்டாக் பண்ண போறாங்க. ஆல் ரைட், இது கொங்கு பெல்ட்டோட ஒரு என்னது மோதல் மாதிரி இருக்க போகுது. ஏன்னா ஒரு பக்கம் திருப்பூர், இன்னொரு பக்கம் கோவை, பட் ரெண்டுமே கலக்கலான டீமாக இருந்திருக்காங்க. இன்ஃபேக்ட் கோவை வந்து ஒரு ஹையஸ்ட் ரெக்கார்ட் ரன்ஸை வந்து செட் பண்ணாங்க. பட் இன்னொரு டீம் நோ சான்ஸ் எல்லாம் கொடுக்க மாட்டோன்னு மதுரை அதை வந்து சேஸும் பண்ணாங்க. இந்த மாதிரி வேற லெவலில் இந்த ரெண்டு டீமுமே விளையாண்டுருக்குங்க. ஏன்னா திருப்பூர் 200 ரன்ஸ் சேஸ் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க. இதை விட என்ன பெட்டரான ரெண்டு டீம் மோதுறப்போ நிறைய லைவ் ஆக்ஷன், நிறைய ஆக்ஷன்ஸ் இங்கே பார்க்க போகிறோம். அதற்காக என் கூட கூட அதை பத்தி பேசுறதுக்காக வித்யுத் இருக்காரு. வெல்கம் வித்யுத்.
வணக்கம் வணக்கம்.
உங்களுக்கு டயர்டே ஆகாதா வித்யுத்? டெய்லி இவ்வளவு மேட்சஸ் பண்ணிருக்கீங்களே, பட் எப்ப பார்த்தாலும் ஃப்ரெஷ்ஷா இருக்கீங்க வித்யுத்.
Yeah, excitement is there. So I don't think they are giving me a chance to get tired. Love watching them play. A lot of youngsters are stepping up, and it's been great. You know, the quality of cricket, the weather has been good. They're taking care of us well. So no place for complaining. I am not tired at all. I am raring to go. Still, we have one more game today. It's going to be a real cliffhanger. Two top sides, and எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு, you know, it doesn't get better in this. இன்னைக்கு வந்து the team which wins today is going to get a lot of momentum going into the tournament.
Like you said, we don't get tired of watching these guys play at all. In fact, the previous game, what a game it was. In fact, it looked like Nellai's game through and through. But the comeback that Trichy Grand Cholas had given, it was fantastic. But then we do see the points table there. Now, yes, this is what happened.
Yeah.
In fact, I have a question in the faces. Usually they say if a particular team wins the power play, they will win the match. But that did not happen in the previous game. Why do you think that is, and where do you think, you know, Trichy won the trick?
I think Rajkumar did all the work. He made the difference. He get 5 6s in the last 3-4 overs. I think you said the power play is very crucial. It is very crucial. You build momentum in the power play. The first 6 overs you get 70 for none, and then you can really go on to get a big score. But Silavati, you don't get a great start, but you have somebody like Rajkumar who comes and adds a lot of value in the end. That gives a lot of confidence to a team, especially in these kind of surfaces. It's Nalla pitch down, but we saw that there is something for the bowlers, and we saw some great hitting. What a player has been over the years.
Definitely,
and when the chips are down, you need your best player to stand up. He's been a brilliant all-rounder, understand the situation really well, and some of the shots were just brilliant. The bowling wasn't very bad. I just feel the way he batted, and then when it mattered the most, he came and got some crucial wickets, as he always does. He mixed the speed well. He's a very smart cricketer. You want, any team wants a player like that. Over the years, a lot of times he comes in the end, gets a 2-3 6 if he's adding value. He comes, pick up 1 or 2 wickets. He can field very well. Ideal T20 player to have in your team. And that's why they won the game. I think otherwise at that stage, if Rajkumar had got out, it would have been only 150, 160.
Exactly.
It would have been game on.
In fact, everybody thought it was a 130 or a 150 only.
yeah.
They would, they would be all out for a 150. But then the way Rajkumar turned up and did that magic for them. But
Absolutely.
on the other hand, we do have Aditya Raj Davidson. It was a magical spell. Just that first over itself, those 2 wickets, I think that was the confidence that changed everything.
And we spoke about power play. It can work the other way. When you get 2-3 early wickets in the power play, a slightly big target becomes very difficult to chase. He's been superb over the years. The slow one he has, you've seen how he's evolved as a bowler. He wants to swing the new ball, so he started releasing the ball slightly higher. And as the innings goes on, when he comes back to his second spell, he starts releasing the ball from the side, where it gets very difficult for the batter to get under the ball and hit. So you want a bowler to evolve. First vachu neenga pathina ore maari dhaan potundaru. Ipo vandu avar theriyudhu new ball na swing panona maybe konjam arm release better irukonu. So you want people to learn and get better, and that's what he has done. The bowling they have is fantastic. I always believe that in the power play batters pati pesne irukom, Tushar Raheja, Amit Swatik mari players pati pesrom, but in the mari bowlers power play when they get you those early strikes, it makes it very difficult for the batters to chase a higher target.
In fact, Aditya Raj Davidson அவங்களுக்கு அதிசயங்கள் இன்னைக்கு பண்ணி கொடுத்திருக்காருன்னு ஒரு வார்த்தையில முடிச்சிடலாம். இன்னொரு பக்கம் நெல்லை ராயல் கிங்ஸ்க்கு ஒரு சாட்டிஸ்ஃபேக்ஷன் இன்னைக்கு என்னவா இருக்கும் அப்படின்னா முகிலேஷோட பேட்டிங். இன்ஃபேக்ட் கடந்த 2-3 போட்டிகளில் வந்து அவரால் 50 கன்வெர்ட் பண்ண முடியல. இன்னைக்கு when the team needed him the most, I think he turned up and he did.
நான் ரெண்டு விதமா பாப்பேன் அத. I've seen him in the 119 level. He's a very good player. We all know about his talent. I think it's very evident with the shots he played. He can play all the shots in the book, front foot, back foot. He plays spin well. He's a very smart reader of the game. He runs well between wickets. He has everything to be
everything in his pockets.
To be a good T20 player. But எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச முகிலேஷ் மாதிரி பிளேயருக்கு இந்த மாதிரி மேட்ச் வின் பண்ணி தந்தாதான் he will evolve and get better as a player. Talent பத்தி தெரியும், he gets 40 50s, he's very good, but you have people watching the game. you want him to stand up in this kind of game, win matches for you. That's why people start looking up to you, and you will also get better as a player.
Just to add on to நீங்க சொன்ன அந்த under 19 அதெல்லாம் சொல்லிட்டே வரும்போது அவரோட டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட்டும் அவர் கேப்டன் எல்லாம் பண்ணியிருக்காரு. He's been amazing. நீங்க over the years நம்ம பார்த்துட்டு
He's good. He is very, very good. I expect a lot more from him. So that's why I'm saying for him to grow quicker, to go on to the next level, these kind of matches he's going to win for his side. People will take notice than saying we all know he can get brilliant 40s, 50s. But for his own good, if he wins, and he will get better. I'm sure he'll do it as the tournament goes on. So yeah.
நீங்க நோட்டீஸ் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கிறப்ப இன்னைக்கு ரெண்டு டீமை பத்தி நம்ம நோட்டீஸ் பண்ணியே ஆகணும். ஏன்னா ஒரு பக்கம் அமித் சாத்விக், துஷார் ரஹேஜா, இன்னொரு பக்கம் ஆண்ட்ரே சித்தார்த், அம்பரீஷ், வேற லெவல்ல ஒரு ரெண்டு பெரிய கன் டீம் மோதுற மாதிரி இருக்கு. ஏன்னா லைகா கோவை கிங்ஸ் ஒரு பெரிய டோட்டலை வந்து அவங்களால போட முடியும்னு காமிச்சாங்க. They have also been great.
I think they have a fantastic side. I think both the sides are very good. iDreams, I've been a big fan of the way they're going about things. Amit Sathwik, Tushar Raja, the bowlers they have, how they brought it back last game after having not a very good power play, and that's what good teams do. VIDA, they batted brilliantly last game. Their death bowling and the bowling seems a little iffy for me. I think they depend a lot on Jathavet, but if Deepan Lingesh can get wickets in the new ball, so that's some repair work they need to do, but otherwise it's going to be game on. Two very good sides. Youngsters are amazing, but I feel iDreams have the slight edge. They just seem to have all the areas covered.
You are always taking iDream's side.
I'm just talking, no favoritism, just logic. They have a great team. They have good fast bowlers, batters who can play the big shots, who can also play well in the middle overs. So I think they're blessed to have that kind of a team.
And in fact, iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans, the main reason I think all of us are impressed is by the two openers, both Tushar and Amit Sathwik. They are going in tandem.
Tushar, great form. Like I said, he's converting his big scores. We spoke about Mukilesh, and that's what he'll want to do, what Tushar is doing. Carry on. After the 40-50 with the same run rate, you'll start winning matches for your side. He's brilliant. The catch he took last game was amazing. So he's contributing. He's become a very vital clog in the team. Amit Sathwik, what I liked was he took that first 4-5 balls to get an eye in.
Correct.
That is very important T20 cricket. Sometimes you're given the license to go after the first 6 overs. You'll tend to hit every ball, which he didn't do. After that 5-6 balls, you know what he did?
ரொம்ப பொறுமையா விளையாண்டாரு.
The rest is history because he has the game. எல்லாருக்கும் அவர் potential பத்தி தெரியும். 6 அடிக்க முடியும். He's able to play shots along the ground. He's fit. So he has everything to be a top class T20 player. I really hope he continues the way he's been playing, because for him, I think that he's going to be a fantastic player in the future.
All right. Yes, IPL இரண்டு டீம்ஸ் ஒரே டீம்ல இருக்கிற இரண்டு பேர் இன்னைக்கு கேப்டன்ஸா இருக்காங்க. அவங்க இப்ப டாஸ்ல இருக்காங்க. வாங்க டாஸ்க்கு போலாம்.
Cool, breezy Natham here right now. The VIDA Kovai Kings are ready to take on the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans. The captains are here. The VIDA Kovai Kings skipper Shahrukh Khan, alongside him Sai Kishore. To adjudicate the toss, a warm welcome to Mr. S. Srinivasan, former Ranji Trophy cricketer Tamil Nadu, and our match referee. And there are toss representatives. Firstly, from the VIDA Kovai Kings, we have Mr. Pandivel, Madurai VIDA authorized dealer. And then the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans, Rahul Priyadarshan Murthy, the team owner representing them. Welcome, gentlemen. I request Mr. Srinivasan to hand over the coin to Shahrukh. Give it a flick, please, Shahrukh.
Tails.
What is it? And it's tails. Sai Kishore, you won the toss and you've decided to?
I'd like to bowl first in this wicket.
What's the reason behind bowling first in the surface lay?
Same thing, like double headers always, there should be some dampness in the wicket to hold it true. So first bowling போடும்போது exploit பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
ரன் சேஸ்னு வரும்போது ஒரு கிளாரிட்டியும் கிடைக்குது அவங்க பேட்டிங் ஆர்டருக்கு. ஏன்னா டாப் ஆர்டர் இப்போ ஃபயர் பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சிருச்சு. பிரதர்ஷன் மிஸ்டர் பால் லேட்டாக வந்து கூட அடிக்கிறாரு அழகாக. நடுவில் நீங்களும் ஸ்டெபிலிட்டி கொடுக்குறீங்க.
நாட் நெசசரிலி சேசிங் ஒரு பேட்டிங் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ரெண்டுக்குமே தயாராக இருக்கணும். ஏன்னா டாஸ் நம்ம கையில் கிடையாது. நல்லா விளாடணுங்கிறது தான் நாங்கள் மைண்ட் செட்டில் வச்சிருக்கோம். நல்ல கிரிக்கெட் விளாடணும். வாட் எவர் பி த ரிசல்ட் அதை ஏற்றுக்கிற அளவுக்கு மனப்பான்மை இருக்கணும்.
Any changes in the side for this encounter?
Same team will play.
Give us a fantastic game then.
Thank you.
ஷாருக், காயின் அழகாக தான் ஃப்ளிக் பண்ணீங்க. உங்கள் சார்பாக விழலையே, விழுந்துருந்தா என்ன பண்ணியிருப்பீங்க?
நாங்கள் சேஸ் பண்ணியிருப்போம் கண்டிப்பாக. பிகாஸ் அண்டர் லைட்ஸ் the wicket gets better. So that was the only reason.
All right. Having said that, now that you go to bat first, any good number that you have in mind because you've seen the first game as well?
No, nothing like that. I think we're very open as a team. Whatever we get, it depends upon the condition that day, what happens. Even the previous game, you still have half an hour for the next game. So
Right.
the wicket might deteriorate or stay better or turn a little. You never know. But we're just open to get whatever total we want.
And any changes in the side for this one?
Being the same team.
Going with the same team? All the very best. Give us
Thank
a
you, sir.
fantastic game then, Charuk. So the news from the center. iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans have won the toss and they have decided to field first.
ரெண்டு டீம்ஸோட பிளேயிங் 11 எப்ப பாக்குறோம். எந்த சேஞ்சஸும் இல்ல ரெண்டு டீம் பொறுத்த வரைக்கும். வித்யுத், இதை நீங்க எப்படி பாக்குறீங்க? எதுக்கு சேஞ்ச்
எதுக்கு
அப்படிங்கறீங்களா?
சேஞ்ச்? ரெண்டு டீமும் நல்லா கிரிக்கெட் ஆடுறாங்க. துஷார் ரைஜா, சாத்விக் have been great. Sai Kishore, of course, Mohammad Ali, he's not got an opportunity. Pradosh Chandrapal was good in one innings. Of course, Asidev has been very good in the field. Mohan Prasad, Silambarasan. அதுக்கப்புறம் அந்த டீம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அது கூட தேவையே இல்லை. You have Shahrukh Khan, some very good players in the
Saidu.
team. Yes, of course, he's been very good in the power play. And Deepan Lingesh, if he gets wickets in the new ball, will be great for them. Andre Siddharth, a very, very good young player. So I am very excited. You know, we want to see youngsters step up in the TNPL, and we've seen some amazing youngsters today.
இன்ஃபேக்ட் இந்த ரெண்டு கேப்டன்ஸுமே வந்து நிறைய டைம் ஒரே டீம்ல ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணிக்கிட்டே இருக்காங்க த்ரூ அவுட் தி இயர்.
தமிழ்நாடுவா இருக்கட்டும், குஜராத் டைட்டன்ஸா இருக்கட்டும். So I'm sure they know a lot of tricks, but end of the day, it's, you know, it's how you go to play in that well on that given day. So அதான்
சரி,
பார்க்கணும்.
ஓகே. நீங்க எப்பவுமே வந்து iDream பக்கமே இருக்கீங்க. இப்போ குயிக் பிரெடிக்ஷன் iDream-ஆ இல்ல VIDA Kovai Kings-ஆ?
நீங்க சொன்ன iDream சொன்னீங்களா? I think I will go with iDream. Just they seem more complete at the time big, but things can change in the formatல இருந்து.
அது அவ்வளோலாம் நான் கேட்கல. iDream-ஆ VIDA-வா? அத மட்டும்
I
சொல்லுங்க.
just go with iDream.
iDream.
I dream that iDream wins.
அப்படின்ட்டாரு. நான் VIDA பக்கம் போறேன். பட் எஸ், வாங்க இப்போ கமெண்ட்ரி பாக்ஸ்க்கு போகலாம்.
Thank you, Sastika and Vidyut. The two umpires making their way out onto the field. S. Gautam to your left and K. Raghuram on your right. With the new ball in hand, a new Kookaburra ball. Match action continues in the Shriram Capital Tamil Nadu Premier League 2026. Two big teams. Teams that have won this tournament before VIDA Kovai Kings take on the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans. And we're at the NPR College Ground here in Dindigul. Sai Kishore. Last minute huddle before they head out onto the field, and the VIDA Kovai Kings batters making their way out. And in the commentary box, it's me, Shabani Bhaskar, and alongside me I have Charu Sharma. A very good evening, Charu.
Good evening, Shabani. We had a, well, possibility of a close match just a short while back. Turned out to be a bit of a squib. And I'm sure the team that lost is now on watch because they've lost two in a row. But here we are, another wonderful encounter. Abhinav, relatively new. Of course, he's got the company of one of the tiniest players in the league. And I mentioned that only because the rest seem to be so big and tall. It's a BNT league, big and tall league. But Loki, I like. Best of 19 not out. The strike rate doesn't do justice to his abilities at the top. I think enough was made by Vidyut earlier about the fact that he must utilize this TNPL, special season number 10, to try and get into everyone's eyesight. Some very pleasing starts. Hasn't really got the big one, though. He has a 90 earlier on, as we know.
They'll be up against Tiruppur first up for the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans. Fabulous number, 68 wickets. We know what he can do in the T20 format. He's played the IPL, he's played for India.
Yeah, the economy rate of 6.7 is very special. And it does appear to me that this season so far hasn't really gone very well for him. Maybe he's a little undercooked, I'm not too sure, although he is teaming in. But has not really been among the wickets, and looks to me like he's been leaking runs. But that economy rate would suggest that he's not. So he continues to be fairly tight. It's going to be a lovely contest, without doubt.
Countdown is on for match number 13 of the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026. It's a 300th match of the tournament, and we're looking forward to a cracker of a contest. Tina Trajan will start proceedings with ball in hand, with slip ready and waiting. He starts with the dot.
That's a good line from over the wicket lefty. He does have special ability, and for long he was known as, I think, the Yorker King of India at that point of time. He could turn them up almost at will, maybe 3 or 4 per over. And by Yorker, of course, I mean perfect Yorkers, near perfect Yorkers. They can be a pretty dangerous ball if it's a low full toss, can go for runs. And of course, you can get it horribly wrong, maybe the slot delivery as well.
Beautiful. Channel of uncertainty.
A little slippery at nearly 130, and a little suspicion of the ball keeping a little low. He does lean a bit when he bowls. He's not the tallest, doesn't have the straightest straight arm, but tends to lean a bit. So unless he's meaning to bounce it a lot, he's not likely to get bounced. And that good carry, but I didn't think it bounced enough, which is awkward.
This one keeps its line and keeps on going outside off stump. So first runs on the board for VIDA Kovai Kings in the form of a wide.
Yeah, well, that certainly was a little more effort, a little shorter. And in contrast to the previous delivery, bounced at least a foot more. I think the previous delivery was probably even under the bat. This one well over. The square cut was on because it was short and wide. But just slipped past Abhinav before he could get a little bit of bat on it. There is a third man at 45. Watch out for that fielder.
This time tighter in terms of line. There was a marked difference between the two balls. The second ball swung a touch and he floated it fuller. The next ball, which was the wide, shorter in length and kept going with the angle. One floated and one dug into the pitch.
It'll be our first look at young Loki. Very impressive. Low center of gravity. I hope that the fact that the first three legitimate deliveries haven't really produced much, hasn't stirred him into a false shot.
Inside edge, but Abhinav Kannan falls for the single. Good awareness and good understanding.
You know, I love seeing that in the field because at times a lot of people do think that as we go back to the table, that's a very important one. Tiruppur, of course, are ahead because they played one match extra. So Kovai have a match in hand, and in a sense, more important for them to win. That will draw them level on 4 points with a lot of other teams. And it's nice to see that the table is getting a little bunchy in the middle as the big man Shahrukh, the skipper, awaits. What number will he come in? We'll see.
Timing is good, but straight to point. The sound of the bat tells a story in itself.
Yeah, he's two very competent bats, I have to say. And it's not always that you can get off to a flyer. I think a lot of T20 watchers tend to get spoilt with all the big hitting, but you do also have to mix it with some aggression. So maintaining a good line outside off so far. Natarajan last ball.
To point again, no single on offer. Brilliant start from T Natarajan. 3 without loss after 1. Playing 11s for both sides, unchanged. VIDA Kovai Kings coming off a loss, scored 239 in their previous encounter, but Madurai Panthers were able to chase it down. Record-breaking game that was, and iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans have been sensational in 200-run chases this season. 2 of them back-to-back. Pulled away. Timing slightly amiss, but a good result. Crossing the boundary safe and sound like Shriram's fixed deposits.
Got underneath that pretty quickly, did Loki. He's got good feet, good balance. Just hit the bottom part of the bat. He swung too soon, but still enough to easily clear the infield. Have to be a little careful. There's no boundary support there. There's one at 45 on the leg, maybe a little more 50 degrees, and of course one at deep third. So they're indicating, even as I say that, there's a change, because that would have meant that short deliveries would be in order, but not now.
Silambarison to bowl the second over. He does have a slip. Movement, but helps it along. That fielder just came in. Beautifully played. Back-to-back boundaries to start the second over.
You know, so often we've heard about, oh, what a great captaincy move. He's moved that fielder from X to Y, and the catch happens, and people say, wow, this was exactly the opposite. Y to X. He was the third man exactly where that ball would have landed, safely pouched, but he was brought in, and it didn't work too well for the captain at all. Nothing wrong there. It's just very well hit by Loki. I suspect he knew that he could get away with the big slash outside off because the boundary man was pulled in. Now they're ball chasing, and he goes back to the boundary line. Watch it, Loki.
Great carry on this occasion for Silambarasan. Tushar Rage off his feet to collect it.
That's a great comeback. A little too hot for Lokeshwar to handle. Great carry, rising even as it thudded into the keeper, and movement as well. Brilliant. Love to see that anytime on a cricket field. Of course, Lokeshwar being tiny made it look like it was a lot higher than it was, that ball. But that's a good change-up, inviting him to edge it to third man.
Correcting his line, but he does have protection in the deep. But it's been a productive over for Kovai so far. Asaki Muthu. He's impressed one and all.
Well, he has. I'm sure he's going to come into ball pretty soon. Tough guy. And I don't want to go on and on about this, Shabani, but I see in the TNPL that most of the players are in superb condition. And they need to be, because they are all looking to move up into a higher league. This is where you showcase your fitness.
Beautifully threads that through the gap to Abhinav Kannan. Beautifully driven like Shriram's instant two-wheeler loans.
That's the price one pays once in a while, when backward point takes in 4 or 5 quick steps. And then, of course, the ball is quick now because of the faster bowlers, and it races past maybe only a meter or two away from you, and you have less time to react. Terrific boundary, kept it low. That was the best feature of that shot. Abhinav saying, well, if Loki can do it, I can too. And I like that shot much better because it was completely in control along the ground.
A change in line, closes the face of his bat early, leading edge. And a brilliant catch. Pradosh Ranjan Paul pulls off a stunner.
Made it look easy in the end, but it was all the hard work he did by keeping his eye on the ball. The initial reaction was to move forward, trying to prevent the single. Here it is, just marginally slow, this delivery. Closed his bat, and that's very well taken over his head. The big tumble thereafter, but the ball was safe. Pradosh Paul, that's a special catch. And it means that the Kovai Kings now have to be a little cautious as Abhinav goes back for 5-16 for 1.
It's been a great start from Sachin B in the Shriram Capital TNPL Season 10. 250s back-to-back to start the season. 749 runs so far. At a good strike rate. beautiful boundary followed by this wicket, Charu.
Yeah, just a bit of movement, and he couldn't handle that. In fact, quite a bit of movement from a very difficult line, from almost leg stump, moving away to the outside off. There it is again. You can see how it's angling in, forcing him to play, then moves away a bit. Where was he trying to play that, and why with that kind of a bat, instead of trying to keep it down, paid a very, very high price. And a catch that was made to look easy, a fine run, had to move forward, stop, and run over, catch it behind his head. Good catch.
Picked up, does not go the distance. Luckily, because there is deep square leg in position.
A little tentative on that occasion. Played it a lot more aerial than Lokeshwar might have wanted to. But thank you all for coming here to the ground and making it very interesting for us. Wonderful atmosphere in this wonderful ground, the NPR College of Engineering Technology. And I've really enjoyed this experience here in Dindigul.
Always special. Shriram Capital TNPL, whichever venue you go to. An electric atmosphere, electric environment. Sachin, first ball. Beautifully bowled, shape away from the left-hander.
Excellent delivery first up. Sai Kishore feels it was almost snaffled. There was a sound. I think the bat, of course, hit the ground because it was a full delivery outside off. And Sachin was tempted to try and caress it, finesse it down in the third man region. But I think the ball had passed before the bat came down. And even though the keeper made it look like it was really close, it was more excitement than otherwise.
This time makes room and goes through the offside. First four for him this evening. What a shot, quick like a Shriram instant gold loan.
You know, that goal loan almost came unstuck because it was played in the air. You might think that he played exactly in the gap, but if players play in the gap all the time, they'd be 500 not out every match. So he just did very well to ensure it was in the gap, but it was a very catchable height. And Natarajan says, that's where I wanted the player. That's where I wanted the fielder. All bowlers ball chase all the time.
Very strong through the point region is Sachin. Uses his wrist to good effect to slice it, or at times play the top spin.
Yeah, well, the next ball, this last one, illustrates my point. That if you feel that you can play in the gap all the time, well, one cannot. This one straight to backward point, fielded on the bounce, but it was a decent shot, and he played it into the ground, making sure there was no danger. No runs, but you need to be patient.
Timing is good, but there was a change in field after the first boundary he scored. 22 for 1 after 3. Leading wicket taker this season so far is R. Silambarasan. 8 wickets to his name, and S. Harishan second with 7. Sonu Yadav and Poyamori tied for 6th. At Sonu Yadav, having a better economy, is in 3rd. Siraj Davidson with 5. Picked up 4 this afternoon. Plenty of matches to come, and there will be some turning in the table. Quick and short.
Yeah, just back to that highest number of wickets graphic. I have no doubt that it's going to be full of new names as we continue. Lots of new stars. Even somebody like Rathi today, a double wicket maiden, wasn't it? Fantastic bowlers on display. Not that the batting's been shabby. You got a 239 chased by 240. That's well over. Let's not bother with that one. But I don't know who's on top. I think overall it's been a really fair battle between bat and ball. Both bowlers and batsmen churning out star after star.
Picks that up over mid-wicket. Bit of a teaser for the fielder. Amit Satvik does well. Good tag team effort.
You mentioned one of the fielders earlier, and here too, I think Amit Satvik is one of the best fielders on show. Very well done. We watched the slide coming in, the pullback, and well in time. Well done, Amit. Terrific commitment.
Great awareness, because those boundary cushions are not small. They are quite tall. You really have to lift your feet to ensure that you don't touch them. It takes a lot of practice. If you're practicing at the boundary rope, it's different, but when you put those boundary cushions in position, the height is very different. Oh, some popcorn. Popcorn or ice cream, Charu?
Ouch. Talk about a difficult decision. Can I say both? All right, from the other end, Sachin. Fantastic 84 from 43 against Madurai. Not an easy team. Didn't he play well?
Absolutely brilliant. Very strong through the offside. Decisive hits down the ground. Brilliant partnership with Andre Siddharth. 127 runs between the two of them. And great consistency. 250s to start the tournament. That's how you hit the ground running.
For sure. And he's got another opportunity here. In the previous match, Silambarasan, well, he picked up a bagful.
Against the Nellai Royal Kings, 4 for 46. 2 wickets in each of his death overs. Really slowed things down. Ensured that the other team scored less than 50 runs in the last 5 overs and changed the complexion of the game, did R. Silambarasan. One bounce into the fence. Another boundary to Sachin.
A little dangerous again, but it was hit so well, timed so well. Just a few yards to the right of the man at the backward point. But I think he gave up pretty quickly. Made room, stayed away, trusted the bounce, and gave it the big bash with the bat. Good bat speed, that's why it went so quickly. And the fielder there gave up a little too soon.
He's found that sweet spot every cricketer searches for. Now this is the best a man can get. No single on offer there. Well done in his follow through, Silambarasan.
Well, he's a tough cricketer, Silambarasan. Of course, it came to him on the bounce, and which is why it's so much easier to take a shy. And it is again 1, 2, and did very well. Now, he might have come in the way of that throw. Luckily, he didn't get hurt. And I don't think anybody could have held that against him because he was making his ground in as legitimate a way as possible. You know, there are lots of very strong big cricketers here, batsmen too. But this man here, Sachin B, is perhaps one of the lighter built cricketers, yet doesn't he hit the ball a long way? Terrific timing in his shots.
You can see though his arms, you can see the muscles bulging.
Yeah, I wouldn't say bulging. You can make out the shadow of some muscle there. But, you know, I'm not being disrespectful. I think he hits the ball long as any other big muscled guys. But I mentioned that only to emphasize his sense of timing.
Very skillful. Also quick between wickets, but a good call there from Lokeshwar to send him back. And early enough too. Eight runs so far in this over. Goes over mid-on. And picks up a 4. It was 8, now make it 12, 34 for 1. We're off to a decent start. 34 for 1, but 6 fours, no sixes yet. The last ball of the previous over. We do trust him to smack a 4 like that, just like Shriram Chits. Length was conducive for that shot.
Yeah, but it's not the safest, because quite obviously he didn't get the middle of the bat, and you can so easily pop it to mid-on, and then you'll be ruining the fact that you played such a shot. And obviously he was going for a pull, was he? But it went a lot straighter, which means he was late on that shot.
Eseki Muthu picks that up nice and fine, goes the distance into the crowd. That was Gillette smooth.
Isn't he a joy to watch? Lokeshwar, quality shot. With that, of course, he moves up to a really nice strike rate of 212, but he knew exactly what he was doing from low to high, the angle of the bat, and flies into the crowd. Now, obviously, the boundaries are shorter on that side and behind the wicket too. So, very clever shot. Clever cricketer. Love seeing him bat. I hope it's a big one today for Loki.
Pulls a heavy ball, does Eseki Muthu. Charges in. And good momentum through the bowling crease.
Yeah, Sachin returning the favor. In the previous over, it was Lokeshwar with a nice strong call saying no. And here too, Sachin at the non-strikers, even though when it goes to short fine, most times the run is on. But if the non-striker says no and it's his call, it's best to respond as Loki did.
Looks to pull it away. Again, that heavy ball from Eseki Muthu. You need to meet it with equal momentum and timing and power.
Most batsmen who play in the power play get used to trying to bully the ball over the infield. And that's why we see many players caught in the infield during the power play, which is really such a soft dismissal. And here too, no harm if Loki wanted to pull that, but pull it along the ground, you'll get 4. Up in the air, you don't time it, you're walking back to the pavilion. He was lucky it didn't go to hand. That previous shot took 2.
Clipped away this time over mid-wicket. Better timing. A fielder does well. Mohan Prasad in pursuit.
Well, 2 dangerous pulls by Loki. 1, he was fortunate to get a double. This time lucky, he got a 3. But that really, if the mid-wicket man was on the 30-yard line and not about 5-7 yards in, could have potentially been caught. Yes, it got 3 for him, but that was just, again, a badly timed pull. Best to play it along the ground. Roll your wrist over it. You're likely to get 4.
Man on the boundary. That is his strength. But the bowlers and fielders, all the other teams know it too. They set up for it.
That ball was traveling. It was timed very well, that cut. And the deep backward point fielder did extremely well to line himself well, because the ball continued to spin as it reached him. But he got everything behind that ball. Very well fielded.
Sachin striking at 145, Lokeshwar at 200. It's been a good start for VKK. Looks to make room, but full delivery. Yorker length from Eseki Muthu. And right on target. Rattles the stumps of Lokeshwar. And gets a second wicket here for the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans. Fabulous delivery. Fast and full. And look at that speed, 141 kilometers per hour. You can watch it again and again. Lokeshwar goes for 22, 46 for 2.
It's a competitive match between two quality units, and the VIDA Kovai Kings just losing their second wicket as Sai Kishore, the most successful bowler in the history of this competition, comes into bowl. 94 wickets of 72 matches. Last over of the power play begins, and Sachin just uses his feet to get a single of the first ball, and time to welcome S. Vidyut into the commentary box.
Yeah, brilliant Yorker. Very good. Looking to make room. Lokeshwar. That was quick, that was fast and accurate. Bowled at more than 140 clicks. He is strong and he can bowl fast as Siki Mutum. Last over the power play. Sai Kishore, like you said, is very experienced. Bowled really well last game. He has a slip in place for Andre Siddharth.
Andre Siddharth facing his first ball. Just a leading edge. This is what Sai Kishore does, doesn't he? And yes, I must tell you that it's the 300th match in the history of the Shriram Capital TNPL, and Sai Kishore played match number 1 and he's playing match number 300.
Nicely bowled. Getting some turn on the occasion.
Does well to play that one. A bit of a shimmy as he plays that towards mid-wicket.
Sachin's been in good form. Lot will depend on him. He and Andre Siddharth really played wonderfully well the other evening. They complement each other really well. Will they look to take on Sai Kishore is the question. He has two men in the deep. A long on and a deep mid wicket.
Decides to use his feet. He's found the gap. It was a little bit iffy really. But ultimately that was crucial. Be prepared for crucial moments in life with Shriram Chits as the 50 is up for the VIDA Kovai Kings.
Nicely bowled. Stepping out away from the delivery to create room. Slicing it. The commitment was there in the shot. That's what helped him get another boundary. Kishore wouldn't mind that.
Won't mind that at all really. Does well to get a single of the next ball. And as we are marking the 300th match of this competition, also to tell you, Shashidev is another player who is featuring in this match, who played the first match back in 2016, which was between the Albert Tutti Patriots and the Chepauk Super Gillies. Sai Kishore and Shashidev played for the Chepauk Super Gillies on that occasion.
Last ball, the power play comes over the wicket. Sends Squalek back and gets the mid wicket in.
Andre Siddharth, oh the exuberance of youth with that 6. He's thrown the challenge to Sai Kishore. End of the power play, 59 for 2. Reflecting on the power play now, Vidyut, we can say that it's been very competitive. The bowlers have also created challenges. The batters have also managed to reply.
Yeah, it's been good. Both the teams, they've been very competitive. Lokeshwar played some fantastic shots before he got this speech of a delivery from Esiki Muthu, who will continue second over. He's been expensive, but he has the knack of picking up wickets.
Yes, you can say that again. 14 wickets last year in a successful run for this team when they lifted the title. Just raise onto the pads. It's a loud appeal. It's more optimistic.
Definitely going down the leg. Because he always looks running hard and gets wickets. And those kind of bowlers will always tend to go for a few runs. But you need a bowler like in the team, even in this format, who can come and break partnerships, who run in hard. Yeah, way down the leg side. Just way too optimistic, that appeal.
As Andre Siddharth gets set. It was a wonderful shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, wasn't very short. And that shows how quickly he gets into position and picks the length early.
Zips towards the wicket-keeper, that one. A question for you now, Vidyut. We've obviously had a week of Shriram Capital TNPL, and one can say that there's so many players who are built so strong, are tall. What is it that's going right for Tamil Nadu? Because it wasn't the case, say, 10 years ago, but now you can see a fair number of those players.
Yeah, definitely a good battery of fast bowlers, which is very refreshing to see. Esiki Muthu is one of them. We saw Deepesh. Amrish is there. So a lot of good young fast bowlers, which is so important for Tamil Nadu cricket, not only for white ball but for red ball to do well in the Ranji Trophy. They have been a little not found the right combination of fast bowlers. So these youngsters, if they can really step in and do a good job, will be good for them. And obviously, I think the fielding sides have improved a lot. The catching has been good. It's not easy. A lot of these young players don't get to field under the lights for long periods of time. But they have come in and really put up a show, which is good to see. So those two things, I really feel, have been big positives. The batting has always been good. And they've always had good spinners, the left-arm spinners especially. We had somebody like Rohan Ravi Butra was very good last night. A young player like Andre Siddharth last game was so good. He's a very good player, hits the ball a long way. He has a lot of time down the ground. Tall batter, very strong off the front foot and the back foot. Gets into very good positions to hit the ball. Very still head like you saw on that occasion. Yeah, he enjoyed that moment.
Listen, you can see how well balanced he is, and he's also from the generation that has grown up on a steady diet of T20 cricket. As Sachin now gets ready to face Esaki Muthu, makes room, and that's been fielded very well at point. The throw comes in. A bit of confusion, but he's safe then.
You spoke about Sasi Dev. He's been there for a long time, but his intensity in the field is just not reduced at all. Brilliant, very good, and then recovers quickly to throw the ball. He enjoys his fielding. Very committed fielder, Sasi Dev. He works very hard that aspect. I remember coaching him in the under-23 team. He was somebody who really wants to take a lot of catches and keep getting better, which is good to see. Always the crucial positions in the power play. He stands in point or cover point, and then it's a boundary rider towards the end of the innings.
Last ball of this over. He's played that very well. Made a good sound of the bat, but only a single. 62 for 2 after 7. The last over was quite economical by Esaki Muthu, and there were a few tall buildings, of course, but these are two quality teams. Sharp lines, clean finish, and ready for another big performance. The Gillette dugout has done its job again. Gillette, the best a man can get. The VIDA Kovai Kings, 1 win, 1 defeat. The last match that they played was historic for TNPL. And Thirukumaran, your old friend, would be hoping that it is a better result today as Sachin faces Sai Kishore.
Yeah, definitely. You'd have had a chat with his bowlers, especially the death overs, how they can get better, and the power play. They have a lot of batting to come. Shah Rukh Khan is there, Man Bafna, Ambrish can bat well as he steps out and really hits that a long way. Such a good young player he is, Sachin. Uses his feet splendidly well. That's a big 6.
And when a batter is timing it this well, that's about the best a man can get. Certainly one of the best players in the current edition of the Shriram Capital TNPL. Look at that, he's gone to the pitch of the ball and he's hit that one, and Vidyut, the coach inside you, must be very happy to see that.
Yeah, very good. Slower through the air. Picked the length very well. He's a good young player, Sachin. Not afraid to take on Sai Kishore.
Once again uses his feet. Runs the first one hard. Wants to push for the second. It isn't there. I was reading one of his interviews and Sachin said that he's really focusing on trying to become a 3-format player for Tamil Nadu. He set that benchmark for himself. He wants to get there. And who knows, once he gets there, the sky is the limit. He can aim even further.
Yeah, he did reasonably well the red ball format. And there's IOB buggy cam giving us different angles. Sharaja wants the point fielder to stay for the single.
Now it's going to be a good contest. Andre against Sai Kishore. Waits onto the back foot, edges that towards short third, a direct hit. Is Sachin struggling, or it's just the excitement of a direct hit?
I think he has made it, but you never know with a direct hit. Good work from Silambarasan, and they will go up for the IOB review.
TV umpire to director. We have an umpire review for run out at the striker's end. Can you give me the side on angle, please? Take it few frames back. Still, one more frame forward. Satisfied? Fine. Some part of the, no part of the bat is inside the popping grease. I made the addition for the big screen.
The direct hit working its magic for the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans. Give him the ball in hand, he'll get a wicket. Put him in the field and he'll work a magic moment for you like that. Silambarasan, take a bow as Sachin goes back for 30. It's a crucial wicket. The VIDA Kovai Kings are 69 for 3. Man Bafna walks out to bat, a strike rate of 115, but he's surely a lot more dangerous than that.
He's a good and busy player, but we just thought he made it in. Sachin didn't expect that. There was a very quick throw from Silambarasan. He didn't come to the ball very quickly, but he made up with a rocket arm. There's a lot of fast bowlers have nicely bowled, slowing it down. Sai Kishore, such an important moment in this game. This partnership was getting very interesting, but then Silambarasan just playing his part in the field.
it's a good over in spite of that 6. The Kovai Kings 69 for 3. Sachin, that's such a big wicket. We've often said that for India, but we are now saying it for the VIDA Kovai Kings as well.
There you are. Natu, get him. Yorker King, Natu Army, yes. Such a good player this part of the world. It's quick delivery. He's really bowling good speed. SK Muthu and good captaincy by Sai Kishore to give one more over at this stage. You have Man Bafna in. You want that aggression and pace at this point.
Also, such a great opportunity for Andre Siddharth to build up on the innings that he delivered the other day. Today, different circumstances. They've lost a few wickets. He needs to be the one holding the innings together and charging at the same time. They've got a very good batting lineup with Shahrukh and Ambrish to come. We've also got to appreciate that we've got some women players, promising players in the house from here in Tamil Nadu. Plays that pass point, and will that go for 4? Yes, he almost dug that out and he's given it direction to the boundary. Man Bafna off the mark.
The pace has really helped. Very quick delivery. Just getting bat on ball. Was a little late on that, in fact. And that helped him to get the boundary. He had third man very, very fine because of the pace in which he bowls. But yes, is he going to go short at him? We have to wait and see. But Asikamati wouldn't mind that. Not a bad delivery at all.
Inside edge. How close was that to the stumps? Well done by Tushar Raheja behind the stumps to stop that.
He's looking to go square, because once you go past point, there's a very big gap there. Inside edge not bouncing as much as Man Bafna expected. A cross seam delivery. There you go. Lucky that it wasn't too much of an edge. And yeah, nice technique by Tushar Raheja behind the stumps.
Made a great impression with the bat. Also a stable presence with the gloves. Once again guides it. This is a better shot. As that goes for another 4. Beautifully driven like Shriram's instant two-wheeler loans.
The smart batting by Man Bafna. Nicely played, using the pace to his advantage. He knows where the field is. We spoke about that third man being very fine. So anything past point is going to fetch him a boundary. And that's what he has done. So a good start for him, Man Bafna. He can be very attacking, especially against the spinners.
And this is where the batters can really use Esaki Muthu's pace to their advantage. As we have seen in this over, 2 shots speeding away through backward point. This time gets the Yorker right.
He'll really feel that he missed out on this occasion as well. It's a lot fuller. But they have to think with this angle, Sai Kishore needs to think about having another fielder there. 2-point fielders, or at least moving the third a lot squarer, because even this one, if he had gotten enough bat, it would have gone to the boundary. He's being predictable about where he's bowling, and Man Bafna is loving that line because it's a strong area for him to score.
9 of the over so far, and for the last ball, Esaki Muthu has decided to come from over the wicket. Just having a look at the field, don't seem to have made a change.
Yeah, much better angle to bowl to Man Bafna.
He liked the round the wicket angle as the angler is helping him play the ball square the wicket.
Goes across, this time it's straight to the fielder. That over cost 10, 79 for 3, the VIDA Kovai Kings. Natarajan very economical today with the new ball. In the previous matches, we've seen him concede a few runs with the new ball and then make up for it in the slog overs, but it's a good start. Now there's a change in the bowling. Madhivanan has come to bowl 27 wickets in 38 matches. Not a prolific wicket taker, but an economy of 7.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting contest. Man Bafna started off his innings well. Always a temptation to go hit with the spin. He can tonk the ball. Is he going to take some time or is he going to play aggressively right away?
Gets a single down the ground.
Cuts off slowly through the air, and there we go. A lot of kids. Evening games have always been packed houses. Come and have a nice evening here. The weather is pleasant, the cricket is good.
Gives it a bit of air, 88.1. Good change of pace by Madhivanan.
Yeah, start off bowling little slower through the air. He's speaking about that. Bowlers have been getting some purchase because of that. He moves the long off wide up after the attempt over extra cover. That's very wide, going for the quicker one.
And what will be Madhivanan's role, considering that they already have Sai Kishore in the unit?
They just bowl a couple of good overs, try to keep it down as much as possible. Nicely bowled. He started off well today, and sometimes when a bowler is in good rhythm, you want to bowl 2 overs, but I think on these kind of days, when somebody is stepping up, it's very important that they bowl their overs. We assign roles for bowlers and we stop at the 2 overs, but sometimes you need to take rhythm into account. He started off well today. And you have to be flexible as a captain.
Interestingly, was just looking at Madhivanan's record, and on debut in the TNPL way back in 2021, he had in fact taken 3 wickets of his first 4 deliveries, and 3 for 0 is his best, as it was one of those memorable spells for his team. Oh, did that turn the other way? And there's an appeal for a stumping from Tushar Raheja. Are they going to go for an IOB referral?
Yeah, they have gone. We have to
TV
wait and
umpire to
see
director.
whether
We have an umpire referral for stumping.
toes are up in the air.
Check the feet, is a fair delivery.
Behind the line.
Start with front on, please. Can you play it one more time for me in front of the bat? Yeah. Ball is passing close to the bat. Can I have Ultra H to check it? Roll it on, roll it on, roll it on. Gap, I see a gap on the left hand side. Roll it on. Still gap on the left hand side. Flat line as the ball passes the bat. Satisfied, no bat involved. Can we go to the side on, please, for stumping? Fairly collected. Foot is still on the ground. Roll it few frames back, director. Yeah. Foot is still on the ground behind the popping grease. Thank you. I have a decision for the big screen.
Man was safe. Only briefly did his foot come off the ground. Goes for the sweep, a loud appeal. He's down on his knees, Madhivanan. Are they going to go for a referral? Yes, they are. Here's another IOB referral, this time opted by Sai Kishore.
TV umpire to director. We have an player review for LPW. Original decision is not out. I check the feet. Is a fair delivery. Front on, please. Can you play it one more time in front of the bat? Ball is passing very close to the bat. Can I have Ultra Edge to check it, please? Copied. Ultra Edge building. Waiting for Ultra Edge. Copy that. Take it through. I can see a gap on the left hand side. Left hand side flat line. Take it through the pads. Yeah. Thank you. Flat line as the ball passes the bat. No bat involved. Ball tracking when ready, please. Thank you. Pitching outside off. Impact in line. Wickets missing. Original decision is not out. Gautam, can stay with your original decision of not out. You're on screen now. Signal not out.
At the first glance, it looked like it was sliding down leg, and ball tracking confirms that. 10 overs gone, 82 for 3.
Yeah, the innings just seems to have come to a bit of a standstill since the dismissal of Sachin. Back in the commentary box, I'm Dibayan Sen alongside Charu Sharma. And it does look like the air has almost been taken out of this balloon, as it were, from the VIDA Kovai Kings, especially since the dismissal of Sachin. And it happened because of some superb athleticism from Silambarasan, the fast bowler. This could be the kickstart, though. This has gone all the way for 6, and Andre Siddharth has shown that ability right through this tournament.
Bring that young man from the spectators into the field. He can catch well. Yeah, it was a very, very good shot. And the best part of it, of course, by the way, he's playing to the smaller part of the ground. It's just the commitment of that slash, the up and under. Very well played, without doubt. Of course, the ball sat up for exactly that kind of a shot.
Yeah, got the kids on their feet as well. That's exactly what you want. T20 cricket is all about the excitement, the fun of it. Some of those big hits, some of those great moments as well from the team with the ball. This back end will be critical because there's been a superb pull-back job by the Tiruppur Tamizhans. Yet again, beautifully sliced away. Oh, outstanding from Andre.
Pure timing. And of course, confidence after playing that wonderful shot for 6. He backed himself, didn't try and hit that too hard, brought the bat down at just the right microsecond. That's the important part. No exaggerated follow through. And the ball sped away to the left of backward point.
Silambarasan, of course, effecting that run out, and even the fielding team was taken by surprise. They were almost going back to their field positions, but then they realized once they saw the replays that he'd actually effected a run out.
That's a really strange one because the non-striker was running to the visible end. We'll get back to that. They take the 2 here. Why take a risk? Yeah, just back to that run out, because when you're seeing the ball in front of you and you see that it's been collected on the bounce and the shy is coming in, it wasn't an express throw, it was just a hopeful throw, then you have to, in contrast, throw yourself across the line. And he didn't. Now, quality bat like that, you know, and he's on the proving trail. He's young. He needs to be there for the big score. I think he's got a big 80 odd earlier on, but that was only marginally out. But you can argue that he pushed himself, he motored a bit, but the dive was the call, because the keeper's there. You don't even have to fear the ball.
Could make a massive difference in this innings. He is the form batter. Andre is the second form batter in this team, and perhaps he now needs to shepherd them through. Skipper, incidentally, hasn't come out to bat even at number 5, so just perhaps suffering from a little lack of confidence at the moment.
That's a little excessively critical. Well, he hasn't got too many runs, that's for sure. And he's the big boss here, you know, playing IPLs and stuff. So maybe just allowing those who are younger, who need to be on the proving trail, to try and bail themselves out of what is a difficult spot. You know, it takes a bit of character to do that. And Andre has shown that. Maan Bafna still too.
Aerial but safe, and ample time to cross over for a second, making this a good over thus far. These two batters just stitching a little bit of a partnership together. The other problem they have, they're facing an opposition which has been so good with the chases. High energy team, and let's watch some Boost Milkshake high energy moments. Boost Milkshake, the new secret of My Energy. It is built for everyday stamina and energy. Try now. Have you tried it yet?
I'm waiting. Bring it on. Oh, I have some energy reserves, but I need to replenish those for sure.
Certainly been an energetic performance from the defending champions Tiruppur. Almost a dot ball to finish, but nevertheless they come through for 1. 96 for 3. Five bowlers used. They have plenty of bowling options, the Tiruppur Tamizhans. But at the moment, they are turning back to that left arm spinner, Mathivanan. Skipping down the wicket, picks up a single. Of course, you're watching us on YouTube. This is the primary audio setting, but you can go across to Tamil on secondary and Hindi on tertiary. The first such initiative in the 10 years of the TNPL. The 300th match, incidentally, so many congratulations to everybody associated with the league.
Particularly the Tamil Nadu Cricket Association. Congratulations, starting out in 2016. It's been a proper top-order league in India.
Oh, inside out. Beautiful. No chance for the man. Amit Satwik, probably one of the quickest fielders in the outfield, but he was left with no option but to just retrieve it.
So deliberately played over the man in the covers, and that's a fabulous blow. Slightly bottom of the bat. I don't think it had a fabulous sound to it, but he's also a strong young man, apart from the fact that he times it so well. No chance, about 35, 40 yards, 30 yards to the left of the man at long off, who is now, I think, being moved a little wider, and the horse has bolted, and the other man right behind the bowler. That's a strange position, sometimes might even disturb the batsman.
And this time he goes on the onside. Superb! That is power at its best. And when a batter is timing it this well, that's about the best a man can get.
It certainly is about the best pull that a man can show. But again, bottom of the bat, and again I suspect he wanted to play it a lot bigger, a lot higher, but the bat turned a bit in his hand, and you can argue that were it a little bit to the left, to the man at deep mid-wicket, it might have gone to hand, or might have taken a hand along with the ball over the boundary line. It was hit so hard.
Oh, great fight back from Mathivanan. Just tossing this one up a little bit, slowing it down, which is the sign of a big-hearted spin bowler.
Without question. At least 2 balls and over must be that. Must try and draw the batsman into a nice lofted drive. Look at the turn on that. Magnificent. It's a dry wicket. The ball's gripping and turning for almost all the spinners. That was massive. Prodigious.
They got an 87 unbeaten from just 42 balls in the previous match. Andre Siddharth has that gift of timing, but as you mentioned, also has that power which aids some of those big hits. And like every supremely good big striker of the ball, always has a very steady head when he's getting those shots going.
Well, 8 overs left after this, so potentially 80. That should get them close to the 200 mark, which we know is pretty difficult to try and chase.
Straight down the ground, all the way for 6 as well. Makes it a big over. 18 of this. Kovai Kings 114 for 3 after 12. $11 and over takes them to 202, 13 and over, 218. Bear in mind, the last 2 matches, 200 plus targets have been achieved by Tiruppur Tamizhans. That is something that will be at the back of their mind. But for the moment, another left-arm spinner being introduced, Mohan Prasad.
Every day is not a Tuesday. Today is, of course, but it's not easy to chase 200 totals. I know a 239 was chased, and people might get a little ambitious, but 200 takes a lot of chasing.
Of course, that happened against the team which is batting at the moment. This is also beautifully played. We'll pick up a couple. Man Bafna really getting the style going in that last ball.
Yeah, he's been quiet all the way through. This time, just a hint of a dance down the track. Played it far away from his body, but he knew exactly what he wanted. And it's the commitment that made sure it was a big 6.
And interestingly, it looked like Mathivanan was looking to bowl a little bit of a wrist spinner. The Chinaman, as they used to call it, but he picked it quite well.
Yeah, superb. It was just a shade full. That big stride forward by Man Bafna, who's been quiet till that 6. It's helped him to get to 133. That's a decent strike rate, and he loves it.
Unconventional, but very effective. Definitely got him on camera. Partnership 48 from 29. It had a slow start, but they are making up lost ground. Shot pulled away. There is a fielder in the deep though. Has he done enough? He's convinced, but I suspect the TV umpire will have a look at this.
Another superb catch. He knew he was overbalancing, was in control of the catch, and realized that he could throw it up in the air and then step out and come back in. Quality catch. I'm sure we'll take a look at it again. But Man Bafna will be disappointed he couldn't clear the shorter part of the ground.
Going up for an IOB DRS, the umpire's review.
TV umpire to director. We have an umpire referral for fair catch. Check the feet. It's a fair delivery. Can we the first angle, please? Can you play it one more time for me, director? Can you play it one more time? Yeah. The first contact is within the field of play. He holds the ball within the field of play. He throws the ball. It's not in contact with the ball. Goes out. Complete the catch fairly. I have a decision for the big screen.
Sasidev, fantastic catch. We'll remember this one. Kept his mind and his eye on the ball. Man Bafna gone for 20 just when he was beginning to cut loose. 4th wicket down for 117 VIDA Kovai Kings.
The left-handed youngster Amrish walks in at number 6. Replaces another left-hander who will be quite disappointed. Couldn't put away what looked like a little shorter from Mohan Prasad compared to some of the other deliveries he's bowled.
I suppose the pull was on and he just hit a big 6 before that. It was a short delivery, sat up, but maybe he didn't catch it from the sweetest part of the bat. A little high, I thought, but what a fine catch. Keeping his wits about him, Sasi Dev, and doing exactly the right thing. Now, I know these guys practice this sort of boundary catch business a lot, but when you pull it off, it does look spectacular.
It's probably been the big change which T20 has brought about. It's almost mandatory for every fielder to pull off at least one such catch in every tournament. Used to be pretty much the exception once upon a time. In the end, a good start thus far from Mohan Prasad, and will finish it off well as well. Just a single to finish. 5 of the over, 119 for 4. The great thing about this bowling effort from the Tiruppur Tamizhans, as the scorecard would suggest, the regularity of wickets. 2 up front quite early, then there was a decent partnership going. The ground staff here at the NPR College have done an outstanding job, Charu.
Oh, without question. But, you know, 3 batsmen who have got starts have failed to carry on. That's worrying.
And it's a great situation for the skipper to come back to bowl, our Sai Kishore.
Well, this skipper's come back to bowl, iDream. But where's Shahrukh? Is he going to play the accelerator at number 7? That's a little late for a top quality batsman. But maybe that's the role he wishes to play. And thank you all, ladies and gentlemen, for being here. Hope you're enjoying it. I certainly am. We value your presence.
Oh, this is in the air. There is a fielder in the deep. And he will pouch it as well. Natarajan makes no mistake. Sai Kishore comes back. And that expression says it all. It's probably the final, or at least the penultimate nail in the coffin, one could say, for Kovai.
Yeah, one more important nail, that of the skipper, Shahrukh, who no doubt will walk in now. But I just wonder why people keep hitting it across the line against the spin. Because sooner or later, you're bound to catch it from the wrong part of the bat when you're playing almost horizontally. Sai Kishore, very cool. I got my man. And that's an important wicket because Andre was going along really well for his team. A quick fire 36. It may not be enough though for his team. Certainly not for him. 5 down for 119.
In comes the skipper. Eye-catching strike rate, has a best of 86, and he could do with a big contribution at this stage.
Well, coming in at number 7 or 6 or whatever he comes in, your best is going to be 86. There's that slog sweep again. Why can't batsmen sweep with a mind on a boundary rather than a 6? I'm not too sure. Where Shah Rukh could have easily gotten 100 were he to bat 2, 3, 4, 5.
Off the edge, a little lucky, tentative, beautiful bowling from Sai Kishore, slowing it down.
Yeah, there's the catch again. There's that stroke again. It just was in the air for a very long time, allowing Natarajan to get nicely underneath that. Cool Kishore says, yeah, I always knew that was going to happen. But even the Kovai Kings are going to get their chance with their spinners, because the pitch is taking a fair amount of turn, drier and drier.
Yeah, 10 balls which have been quite superb from the Tiruppur Tamizhans. Just slowing things down, picking up those two set batters in succession.
Yeah, there's certainly a little bit of trouble now for the VIDA Kovai Kings. They have to reorganize themselves. Can't go for the big shots for a while now.
What an over. Just one and a wicket of it. 120 for 5 after 14. Mohan Prasad continues. And Shah Rukh Khan, perhaps the reason why he's come this late, not really been in the best of form. A scratchy 27 against Salem Spartans. And in the previous match, of course, he came in at a stage when they needed some big hits, got out for 2. But the point that Charu was making, if he gives himself a bit more chance of batting up the order, further up the order, might just be better for the team.
Why would he consider himself out of form? No real reason, because he's the boss man here. He's used to playing at higher levels, maybe a high level of confidence. But there's no doubt that every batsman starts at 0 every inning. Sorry about that cliche. But you do have to gain a little bit of confidence if you're not among the wickets. Very full, up in the air. And but also short deliveries were carted for boundary. So, well, you take your pick. Short, boundary, full, boundary.
Yeah, the IOB analysis, how the Tiruppur Tamizhans spinners have performed so far. When it's on a good length, it's very difficult to hit. That's the crux of the matter. This tells you that it's a very good pitch as well.
So a little bit of trouble at this stage of the innings when there are 2 new batsmen and both haven't gotten a big one. Ambrish still very young. He is happy to have the company surely of his skipper, as we take a ground side view from the IOB buggy cam. But it's useful for Ambrish to have Shah Rukh in there to just shepherd him along.
Yeah, the trouble is not a lot of batting to come. This is probably what we'll see a lot of, just poking it into the gaps and picking up those singles. Running hard potentially and picking up 2s, but there was no urgency here.
That was so well weighted and deserved to. But Shah Rukh had no intention at all. And Ambrish said, well, if my skipper's not interested, I'm not going to push him.
Yeah, you've got to do what the boss says. With an offer, but not able to put it away.
That's the problem when you've just come in. Timing can be a bit of an issue. And let's hope anxiety doesn't get the better of at least the youngster Ambrish. I trust it will not get the better of Shah Rukh. He will ensure that he stays there till the last ball. Must play out the 20th.
Gets this one away, but just for a single. Only 4 singles of this over. 15 overs completed. The VIDA Kovai Kings are at 124 for 5.
Last 5 hours. The Kaveri Hospital are medical partners. taken wonderful care of us. Sai Kishore will continue. Last over, he's been brilliant tonight. Amrish will be on strike. They have to get a move on. There you go. 25 years of trust, quality and care. Important phase of the game. There they are. Been working all day long to keep us safe. Thank you, gentlemen. As Suhas joins me in the commentary box. Welcome, Suhas.
Good evening, Vidyut. Good evening, everyone watching. The VIDA Kovai Kings losing their momentum a little bit there. 125 for 5. This partnership just about has started to brew, but it's taking a little bit more time than required. VIDA Kovai Kings want these two to get going almost immediately, so that the launch pad is created, all while keeping in mind there is some batting to come in. Deepan, Siddharth. Every time Sai Kishore goes short, that's when he struggled a little bit. The boundaries are flown.
Yes, coming over the wicket now, changing the angle. Always gets a little bit harder for the new batter to come in. That's why it's so important a set batter bats through the innings, which has not happened, especially in these kind of surfaces we saw last game. Shah Rukh Khan has to take initiative. They need one big over to gain momentum.
Yes, they're giving us the wave, and why not? Enjoying every bit of Shriram Capital TNPL. If you're in and around Natham, this is the place to be. Sai Kishore is taking his time in setting the field as well. He wants more protection on the offside for Ambrish, the left-hander. Easy single available for that kind of line.
He's not got a boundary for 22 balls. Been a while. The bowling has been very tight, and that's what they did well last game as well. The iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans, they really pulled it back well. That's what a top team does. He has a fielder straight down the ground. Mohammad Ali, right in front of the side screen. Clear plan for Shah Rukh Khan. They've played with and against each other for a long time.
Absolutely wonderful from Sai Kishore. He's given nothing but singles in the last 11 deliveries. He's also picked up a wicket. And single is a good result for the bowler in this format of the game, at least at this juncture of the game.
Very young Ambrish, 5 of 9. Shah Rukh Khan is 5 of 8. On the wicket, last ball of his spell. He's just given 25, picked up the 1 wicket. And he will finish off 4 overs, 1 for 26. Brilliant over from Sai Kishore. 129 for 5.
The cuteness quotient at Natham went very, very high because of, yes, you, madam, you. Shriram Capital TNPL enjoyed by all age groups.
And Natarajan's back. He's been good tonight. Just 15 of the last 24 balls. Been very hard going. And you have to face Natarajan now. It's not going to be easy for the VIDA Kovai Kings.
He's bowling to a plan, Natarajan, and he's been magnificent in the first spell as well, just giving 9 in the power play, coming back from a difficult game. Not easy.
Yeah, early days. Got a first ball duck against Salem Spartans. Not out against Madurai. In this match, he started off slowly. Needs to take some chances and put pressure on the bowlers.
That's a cracking stroke. Even the fielder in the deep can't do much about it. What a force. So well planned, like Shriram's life insurance plans. That's the agonizing bit of being even a little full to someone like Ambrish.
Super timing. Just flew off the bat. Wasn't very far away from Mohan Prasad, but he had no chance at all. That will give him a lot of confidence. Yes, they've got a boundary after 25 balls.
Should be taken. Should be catching practice on the second attempt. Madhivanan made many a hard stop for a bit, but in the end has found a reason to smile as he holds on to it. Natarajan's amongst the wickets too.
Yeah, the slower bouncer. He has a lot of experience. He was hit for a boundary. There you can see him turning his arm over. Just not getting enough. It was too high for him. Madhivanan on the second attempt. Eyes on the ball. Picks up an easy catch. Ambrish departs for 10 of 13. 133 for 6.
$133 for 6. Impact player. Who's it going to be? Manav Parak.
On debut, substitute is B. Sachin. Manav Parak can bat. That's why he's in. They need some lusty blows. It's not going to be easy against Natarajan.
Satvik at long gone. It's a change in personnel, not the field.
Off the mark straight away. Will they come back for 2? He has a very strong arm. Rocket arm, Sirambarshan. He got a run out as well with a powerful throw. So sense prevailed by not taking another run. Shot a bouncer. Good height, good direction by Natarajan. And Madhivanan takes it in the second attempt. Yeah, he is very popular. Nadu. People love him all over Tamil Nadu. And Ambrish had a good boundary. A lot to learn for the young man.
Kept entangled with the lack of pace in that one. Even an experienced Shahrukh was left bamboozled. Oh, look at that hand speed in the IOB analysis.
Yeah, I think they've gone up to check that wide. There you go. The IOB DRS.
TV umpire to director. We have a player review for wide, given on the offside. I check the feet, it's a fair delivery. Freeze it at the point of release. Forward it, roll it on. Yeah, thank you. For the height also. Please find the graphics, please. Copied. Shah Rukh Khan. Batter name is Shah Rukh Khan. Fair delivery, fair delivery. The batter is Shah Rukh Khan. Calculation is above shoulder, is below head. Thank you. Raghu, please reverse your decision to fair delivery. You are on screen now.
No problemo for Natarajan. That is not a wide. Fine change in pace and a flummoxed batter.
Yes, very quick to take the review, Natarajan. It's been a good over so far. Just the 5 from it, 1 to go. And another short delivery. We have to wait for the umpire signal. Another dot ball. Very good over for Natarajan. 17 gone, 134 for 6.
At the current rate, VIDA Kovai Kings will reach 157. I'm very sure they're entertaining thoughts of 160 plus with the skipper out there.
Yeah, they will need that. I think Tiruppur Tamizhans have a very strong batting lineup. You know what they can do in the power play. Silambarasan been expensive tonight. Has been very sharp on the field.
What kind of slower delivery coming up? He's developed so many. That came off the bat beautifully. Despite the dive, it'll race for 4. Exactly the shot that Manav Farah needed to do a world of good to his confidence. And of course, add 4 more to the tally for VIDA Kovai Kings.
They're using the angle really well. And opening the face of his bat. Releases from very wide. There you see. Not looking to hit it too hard, just bat to ball. And nicely played, and most importantly found the gap. Brilliant effort by Sasidev. Just went in vain.
Went so quickly off the bat as well. What a shot. Quick like a Shriram instant good learn. Silambarasan getting the better of Manav Farah on that occasion.
It's been a very good ball for the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans. The slower bouncer. Pitch has been on the slower side, so it's been very effective. Some last over. In last game, a lot of those bowlers were able to bowl the delivery. There you go. The bounce was there. Didn't take the review.
Terrific. Silambarasan's syllabus hasn't changed. And Manav Farah has not taken classes for this one.
Yeah, I'm very surprised only 1 for the over. The previous ball also looked to be about the shoulder. But 2 dot deliveries after that boundary. Shah Rukh Khan is a worried man. He's on 5 from 10 balls.
What would you have done if you were Shah Rukh at this stage? Young man making his debut. He's hit a cracking boundary and then a couple of dot balls which were similar looking. Short delivery, sometimes pace off, sometimes not. Would you go down to Manav and have a word, or would you let him be? Should be taken or put down. Sasidev, one of the best in the business.
Yeah, he got to the ball quickly, Sasidev. Just not able to hold on to it. Elbows hitting the ground. There you go. Little bit hard on the ball. He has a very good pair of hands, Saside, but not on this occasion. They are doing the right thing. Manapara going for the boundaries, but Shah Rukh Khan has to take the onus on himself against Silambarasan.
Oh, very well played. Shah Rukh, the taller of the two batters out there, easily negotiates this one with the fielder inside the circle.
The second boundary of the over is expecting that Shah Rukh Khan. There's been a go-to delivery for Silambarasan, just getting enough bat on ball. That's his first boundary of the innings.
And he knew the mistake immediately. And he knew the repercussions as well as they started to appear in front of his eyes. The ball flying away over third. Long off, as straight as possible. Long on as well, waiting to pouch anything in his direction. And a deep mid-wicket. Did get a hand to it. Would have pained. But what will mollify that is the fact that it's not gone for four. That was struck really hard. 1-4-4 for 6. $144 for 6. 2 more overs left for the VIDA Kovai Kings, and more importantly, Shah Rukh Khan still out there who can hit sixes towards the end. The crowd's waiting though. He's hit a boundary, yes, in his effort of 10 of 12. It's got to get going.
Sai Kishore taking his time to set the field. Interesting position. He's in a very straight mid-off for the powerful hit down the ground. We have a wide long off, an extra cover. Natarajan, what's he going to do? Is he going to go for the Yorker or a slow bouncer? He goes for the slower bouncer, and Shah Rukh Khan was waiting for that again and plays a very good shot.
He's hit that boundary, yes, but he's complaining that his counterpart moved as the ball was bowled, and he's too straight, almost entering into the side screen.
If he wants to bowl, this is not a bad idea at all, Natarajan, but the field he has just gives big gap for Shah Rukh Khan to free his arms on the offside.
Not from the intended part of the bat, nor the region, but will that be a boundary? No. He'll trot back for the second run.
IOB analysis, we're seeing his arm speed 75.1. The most important thing, the pace of delivery, that is so good, 75.8. So he doesn't give much for the batter. He gets a slow ball when the arm speed is the same. Very difficult for the batter to pick anything.
He's got to run hard again. Has to keep strike. Tall lad, Shah Rukh. A couple of strides less to get back to 22 yards.
Yeah, the slower bouncer. We've been saying it's been effective. That's how he picked up the wicket, Natarajan. 8 runs on this over so far, 3 more to go.
Natarajan in the beginning, marvellous. Natarajan towards the depth. He's being equally good. You might be predictable, but if you're precise, it can still work. That's what Natarajan is showing.
Yeah, there's no harm in being predictable in the death overs. You either got to bowl the Yorker or the slower bouncer. The batter also knows that. But like you said, you need to bowl to your field and back yourself to do that. There are only 2-3 balls a bowler is going to bowl the death overs. So the batter knows that. Predictability factor will be there. But small things like bowling and how well you execute the delivery is going to be the key.
Should be taken, or would you believe it? T. Natarajan induces a soft dismissal of a hardcore hitter. He kept irritating Shahrukh with a lack of pace. And that sledgehammer never came out today. Just a 105.8 strike rate for him.
Yeah, we were saying no harm in being predictable if you bowl the right areas through the right field and if you're able to execute that ball well, and that's what Natarajan has done. He's been splendid tonight. The slower bouncer again has helped him. He's checking about the review. Shahrukh Khan, can he do that? I don't think it's allowed. He cannot do that because he's already passed. He's trying to get information from the new batter, which is not acceptable at all. And sense has prevailed, 152 for 7.
Is it going to be another slow ball bouncer? The final delivery from Natarajan, or is he going to target the stumps? No. He's got to bowl this again, perhaps. Yes, eventually the arms of the umpire spread.
Deepan Lingesh, the new batter. Slow bouncer nicely into the pitch, not getting enough speed on the ball. Shahrukh Khan just not able to get over the top of the fielder. Silambarsan completes an easy catch. Need to be such a well-prepared team. The iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans have been executing their plans to perfection.
Wide ball signaled again. It's turning out to be a longer over for Natarajan.
But that's for height, well over the head of the batter. Let's see whether he's finished his 2 bouncers. Shahrukh Khan, the IRB analysis, how the short ball has worked for Shahrukh Khan, the slower bouncer. He got 1 boundary. Other than that, surely been difficult for him. No pace at all, and a lot of height as well on that. Good Yorker, good slow Yorker to finish the over. 19 gone, 154 for 7.
$154 for 7 after Shahrukh's exit. 18 of 17, not the regular Shahrukh kind of an innings. Manav Parak on debut. Can he provide some magic with the bat in hand? Will go for 4. Eventually, yes.
Yes, picked it from outside the off stump. Silambarsan going for the same strategy as Natarajan. Not as wide as Natarajan. The angle just coming into Manav Parak helped him, and he swung hard. That's his second boundary. A good start to the over for the VIDA Kovai Kings.
No matter how they come, as long as the boundaries are coming, Manav's happy, VKK are happy. 5 more. 5 more deliveries left. Wide of the crease, slower delivery, working wonders yet again. Only the bowlers have changed, the ends have changed. The ploy hasn't.
Very early into the shot. Really bowled the delivery well. Shriram, but this time slightly wide up. Not able to reach that. Another dot ball. They played quite a bit of dot balls in this innings. 51 dot balls, which is a very high percentage of dot balls in a T20 game.
Will he use his feet here, Manapara? That's gone straight up in the air. And Saside is quick. Oh no! Second attempt! Second attempt, but it's eventually pouched by Satvik. Safe pair of hands.
Manapara trying to get on top of that, just not able to execute the shot really well. Lot of height in that. Good running catch by Amit Satvik. Watching the ball till the end. They've been so good on the field. Manapara departs for 10, is 158 for 8.
Kishore. Opens up that conversation yet again. A low full toss might not be the easiest ball to hit.
Yeah, they've been bowling the slow bouncer like this or the Yorkers. They've executed really well. Manapara making his debut today. Couple of good boundaries. Shriram also a little expensive, picked up 2 wickets. So we have 2 more balls in this innings. Can Deepan Lingesh get something? He is a capable batter. Nice Croy, it's enjoying themselves.
We've shown you this game from different vantage points. He's got 4 seats today. That's massive. That's flying away. 6 at just the right time. Deepan starts to take in the best possible manner. And VIDA Kovai Kings push past their 165 mark.
Yeah, he is a capable batter, Deepan Lingesh. Not that wide. But the good thing is he's got under that ball. And it outside the ground. It's 165 now with 1 ball to go. Barasan just not wide enough on that occasion. They're not slow enough. Yeah, mid-off inside, so he's going to go short. Last ball as well. Or will he go for the full Yorker? We have to wait and see.
Direct hit required. Will seal that single. Still a good result for Shriram Capital. Goes for 13, now 12 in the last over. And Kovai have managed 166 in their allotted 20. The last phase yields 3 wickets for iDream. Tiruppur Tamizhans were able to consolidate their bowling effort after a good middle overs of VIDA Kovai Kings. 7 to 15, you see 65 runs were taken. That's the most number of runs if you compare phase-wise. Excellent effort by the men in pink. iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans. At one stage, the VIDA Kovai Kings looked good for 180 as well.
Yeah, they pull it back really well. They have a quality bowling lineup led by Natarajan. Just shown how to go about death bowling. Sai Kishore was brilliant, led the team well, bowled beautifully. So good to see. They are very sharp on the field and made life very difficult for the VIDA Kovai Kings. Lokeshwar got 22. Sachin side off well, but run out for 30. Under Siddharth again, a good cameo of 36 to 23. Bafna for 20. Shah Rukh Khan took his time tonight, 18 of 17. 10 for Manav Parak and finish off at 166 for 8 in their stipulated 20 overs.
Contributions in the middle, especially the middle order. 2 wickets for Natarajan, 2 for Silambarasan. 1 apiece for Sai Kishore, Sakimuttu, Mohan Prasad. They have the options, and you see, except for Madhivanan, everybody else amongst the wickets today. And they did really well towards the end to gather momentum and stop the opposition to 166 for 8. Which easily could have been more.
நட்டுனா நீங்கள் பேஸ் ஆன் பால்ஸும் நிறைய போடுறீங்க, பேஸ் ஆஃப் பால்ஸும் நிறைய போடுறீங்க. பட் உங்கள் ஹேண்ட் ஸ்பீடில் எந்த மாற்றமும் இல்லை. எவ்வளோ நாள் இந்த ட்ரைனிங், என்ன மாதிரி ஒரு ட்ரைனிங் நீங்கள் எடுக்கிறீங்க இதை நீங்கள் சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல்லாக பண்ணுறதுக்கு?
இது வந்து லாஸ்ட் 2024 ஐபிஎல்ல இது வந்து ஸ்லோ பவுன்ஸை வந்து ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் அதை யூஸ் பண்ணேன். ஸோ அந்த வருஷம் நல்லா சக்ஸஸ் கிடச்சிது. அதுக்கப்புறம் நான் ரொட்டீனாக இது வந்து என்னோடய ஏர்கரோட இதுவும் ஸ்ட்ரென்த்து, ஏன்னா டெத்தில் போகிறதுக்கு ஒரே பால் மட்டும் யூஸ் ஆகாது. ஸோ இதையும் மிக்ஸ் பண்ணால் கொஞ்சம் கன்ஃபியூஸ் ஆவாங்க, இன்னும் ஃபீல்டில் வச்சு கொஞ்சம் விளையாடலாம். ஸோ அதனால் நான் நிறைய இதுலேயும் கான்சன்ட்ரேட் பண்ணுறேன். ப்ளஸ் என்னோடய ஸ்ட்ரென்த்துக்கு என்ன ஏற்ற மாதிரி நான் என்ன நினைக்கிறேனோ அதை பண்ண பார்க்குறேன். ஸோ மற்றபடி பேசிக்காக வந்து பண்ணுற விஷயத்தை கரெக்டாக பண்ணணும், கிளாரிட்டியோட பண்ணணும். அடி வாங்கினாலும் பரவாயில்ல, எக்ஸிக்யூஷனில் வந்து எரர் வாங்கக்கூடாது, அந்த ஒரு மைண்ட் செட்டில் தான் பண்ணேன்.
நிஜமாலுமே எனக்கு பேட்டர்ஸை கன்ஃபியூஸ் தான் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க நீங்கள் இல்லையா?
ஆமாம், கொஞ்சம் விக்கெட்டில் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்டாப் ஆகி வந்தது. ஏன்னா அவ்வளோ ஈஸி இல்லை ஆன் த ரைஸ் அடிக்கிறது. ஈவன் லூஸ் பால் கொடுத்தா மட்டும்தான் அடிக்க முடியும். ஸோ நாங்கள் வந்து ஓவரால் டீம் வந்து என்ன பண்ணணும், நாங்கள் எதுவும் லூஸ் பால் கொடுக்கக்கூடாது, அவங்க கஷ்டப்பட்டு அடிக்கட்டும், அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு பிளானில் இருந்தோம். ஸோ ஓவரால் எல்லா டீமும் எல்லா பவுலர்ஸும் சூப்பராக பண்ணாங்க. சாயிப்பு நல்லா பண்ணாங்க, எல்லாருமே நல்லா பண்ணியிருந்தாங்க. மதிவானன் சிக்கியும் நல்லா பண்ணியிருந்தான். ஈவன் மோகன் பிரசாத் டெத்தில் வந்து சிலம்பும் நல்லா கிளாரிட்டியோடு பண்ணான். ஸோ ஓவரால் டீமாக நாங்கள் வந்து சூப்பராக பண்ணியிருக்கோம். ஸோ இந்த ஸ்கோர் வந்து இட்ஸ் பாசிபிள்
அப்படின்னா, அதாவது நான் எந்த கேள்வியுமே கேட்க வேண்டாம், எல்லாத்துக்குமே நானே பதில் சொல்லிடுறேன். பட் போகிறதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஒரே ஒரு கேள்வி, எசக்கி உங்களை பார்த்து வளர்ந்த பையன், என்னென்ன சொல்லி கொடுக்குறீங்க?
அவனை டெய்லியும் நெட்ஸில் இல்லை ஏதாவது ஒரு மாதிரி ஒரு டவுனாக இருந்தானா உடனே வந்துடுவான். ஆனால் என்ன பண்ணலாம் ஏது பண்ணலாம், நான் நிறைய விஷயம் அவங்ககிட்ட பேசுவேன். மெயினாக ஒன்று தான் சொல்லுவேன், ஃபிட்னஸ் மட்டும் ரொம்ப பாடுறான், அதுதான் மெயினாக. ஏன்னா ஃபாஸ்ட் பாலருக்கு ரொம்ப ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் வந்து ஃபிட்னஸ் தான். ஸோ அவன் வந்து ரொம்ப ஹைட்டும் கிடையாது, ரொம்ப கேட்டாலும் கிடையாது. ஸோ அதனால் மெயின் திங் அவனுக்கு வந்து ரொம்ப நேச்சுரலாக வில்லேஜ்லேருந்து வரவங்களுக்கு எல்லாருக்குமே ரா டேலண்ட் இருக்குது. பட் அது கரெக்டாக யூட்டிலைஸ் பண்ணி கரெக்டான ட்ரெயினர், கரெக்டான ஃபிசியோ அதெல்லாம் பார்த்து அவன் பண்ணானா இன்னும் நல்லா க்ரோ ஆகலாம். ஸோ அதை தான் நிறைய அவங்ககிட்ட சொல்லுவேன், நிறைய ட்ரைனிங் பண்ணுவேன். ஏன்னா கொஞ்சம் சோம்பேறி அவன், அதில் ஏன்னா ரெட் பால் வேறு ஆடுறான். ஸோ அதனால் நிறைய அவங்ககிட்ட சொல்கிற விஷயம், மேட்ச் ஆட நிறைய விஷயம் கற்றுக்கலாம். லாஸ்ட் இயரோட இந்த வருஷம் கொஞ்சம் கிளாரிட்டியோடு இருக்கான். ஈவன் கொஞ்சம் மெயினாக அவனுக்கு சொன்ன ஒரு விஷயம் என்னென்னா ஃபிட்னஸ் ரொம்ப முக்கியம்
மட்டும்தான். ஆல் ரைட், பட் நீங்கள் டீம் ரொம்ப நல்லா ஸ்கோர் வந்து இது பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க. ஆல் தி பெஸ்ட் ஃபார் தி செகண்ட் இன்னிங்ஸ்.
தேங்க்யூ.
It's great to see Natarajan being an elder brother as well to the whole bowling contingent, not just another player using all his experience now. 167 is a magical number that iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans would be after. When we come back, it's the run chase waiting for you. Don't go anywhere.
A good bowling performance by the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans has ensured that the VIDA Kovai Kings are restricted to a 166 for 8. This is the same team that scored 239 earlier in the competition. So to restrict them to this score is a very good effort. There were a few good starts, obviously, with Sachin getting 30. He was run out. Andre Siddharth looked very good during his 36. Couple of other batters also getting into 20s, but no one really capitalizing on those starts and going on to score big. At the beginning, one felt that the VIDA Kovai Kings will live up to the expectations of being that strong batting side that they are. But then they lost a wicket early. Lokeshwar at the time was looking good, and so was Sachin B. Sachin has been their in-form batter. In fact, the in-form batter of the Shriram Capital TNPL. That was a wonderful uppercut. Also, time to bring in Charu Sharma into the commentary box. Lokeshwar was bowled by Esaki Muttu, and Andre Siddharth started well, promising youngster.
Why do you have to bring me in when Lokeshwar got bowled? I like the young man. He moved away to a full delivery and missed it completely. And here's that run out, almost innocuous. The man was running towards the throw, and it was just an express throw, very well directed. Then it was a good phase for the Kovai Kings till this swing went off. Great catch, good balance, came back in. Their fielding, yes, they missed a catch or two, but not too many. There were a couple of catches that were taken off the second attempt, but they were largely very good in the field.
Yes, the catching was, of course, very good. There were a couple of fumbles, as you said, but Madhivanan getting that catch there. Having said that, towards the end, VIDA Kovai Kings were trying to push on towards 170, weren't quite able to get there. Shah Rukh Khan did try his best, got 18, found the boundary a few times, but then guided it straight to third man.
That was very disappointing, a soft dismissal, and we thought that the big man might come in and boss the bowling, but he didn't. It was run a ball 18, and again, second attempt catch. Very well done. So the fielding did largely support the bowlers, but the bowling was fabulous, particularly the spinners, and particularly their big man, the skipper, Sai Kishore. Took only one, but he kept things very tight. And Natarajan also was tight at the front, tight at the back, picked up two, made it a memorable match. The bowlers have done their job. Now is for the Tiruppur batsmen, who, you reminded us, scored 239, didn't they? To come in and show their magic. And who better than Tushar Raheja to begin with, in the company of Amit Sathwik, who is pleased, but only for a while. He needs a big one now.
A century and a 90-odd in this competition already. The leading run scorer of the previous year, Tushar Raheja, is ready, and Diban Lingesh is into the attack. That best of 3 for 14 coming against SKM Salem Spartans earlier this year. In this competition rather, he's going to bowl the first ball. Can he get a bit of movement? They've got a wider slip. Just plays that very straight. What would be the thought behind keeping that slip a little wide and not at the conventional first?
One, the speed of the bowlers. Deepan bowled that ball at 118-19. And a nick at that speed, the keeper will get, if it's a traditional first slip area. But it's much more a question of people trying to guide it down, not being in control. It's not the genuine edge, but just a dab, really, that carries to second slip, even second and a half or 2.5, almost third slip.
But if you pitch it full to Amit Sathwik in the kind of form he's in, he's going to clear the ropes. The first one for his innings.
Amit, are you going to play the big one today or not? He looks so pleasing to begin with. No movement there. And he sighted that really well. Yes, it was pretty full in the slot. But still, second ball you face, you try and go big. Never easy. You can so easily mistime it and pop it high in the air to mid-on, but he played that really well, and the slip is still around, which is a little ambitious. Let's see whether he gets a little movement now, Diban.
Goes again, this time over cow corner, another 6. What a start. And when a batter is timing it this well, that's about the best a man can get.
I'm going to repeat myself. Amit, can you stay there today? This one played on the up, lovely bat swing, a little dangerous of course because it was coming at an angle, the bat, and which is why it went wider this time, not straighter behind the bowler. That would be a better shot. And sure enough, I was wondering why the slip was there on the third ball. He has now been moved, which is the right move. But of course, where now we have a long on. It doesn't really matter the way Amit is striking. And of course, a fine leg. That seems to be a little wasted right now. Maybe they should bring him in and get somebody to deep mid wicket.
The cover fielder is also standing a little inside. Plays that towards point, no run there. And also about that slip that we were talking about. It was right at that position that in the first match, he had dismissed R. Coven, who sort of fended at it and trying to guide it and played it to that fielder. So maybe that was in their mind.
It's almost like a traditional field placement to begin with. Okay, must have a slip. Fast bowlers on or even a spinner must have a slip. Because openers are a little jittery, if you can use that term, and you never know, they might poke at one. So I don't mind a slip, but finally they've done what I was asking for. They have a wide long on and a deep mid wicket.
We're just having a look at Amit Satwik's stats. Started this tournament in explosive fashion. Gets a single. You would remember in the first over he got 20 off the bat. The first over of the tournament. Although the Tiruppur Tamizhans didn't go on to win that match, but since then they have looked good with those 2 big run chases.
And I'm sure you meant to mention that he got 20 of the first 5 deliveries and he was out on the 6th. So that was disappointing because he's looked very, very aggressive, if not good.
A strike rate of 251. Charu, there was a time when you could add up 2 players' strike rates in T20 cricket and that was considered conventional.
You're so right. And even now, there's so many batsmen who are at 125 and they're good bats. But their strike rate career is 125. Mid-on pulled in.
Tushar Raheja goes over that mid-off fielder into the stands. The rocket is on his way. It's the end of the first, 19 for no loss. It's such a cliche, isn't it, that cricket is a great leveler. But the other day, 3 for 14, Deeban Lingesh. Today, 19 of the first. Now Siddharth comes into the attack.
Just bowled a little too full. Was it by design? We can do that when there's a slip because you might, if the ball moves, get an edge. But these sixes have been magnificent. Just the bat speed, the confidence, the footwork of Tushar Raheja. Second to none.
Having a look at it again, just had so much Quinton de Kock about that shot. Just the way he lofted it. Siddharth comes in with a slip. That's a good start.
Well, I've been saying that spin is the deal here. Spin is king. That very first ball, turn, bounce, and we know that Siddharth is very special because he's tall and he bowls from very high arm.
But if you're going to stray in line like that, Amit Satwik is going to cart you for 4. That 4 has worked magic like Shriram Capital loan.
Well, I'm disappointed that Siddharth is blaming the field position. That was just a bad ball, down leg. And he's sort of gesticulating all over the place, saying, where was this fielder, where was that? Now square leg comes in, and there's a slightly deep backward square, who was earlier at mid-wicket. But you really can't bowl down leg and then start flailing your arms around.
Waits on that one. It's a beautiful cut shot. We know him for power, but talk about placement now.
Well, he spotted that bounce really well and got on top of it because it was in the air only for a short while. But he played that really well. Great balance. Completes it smoothly, and that's the best a man can get.
Just 27. They've already raced to 27. 21 for Amit already. Goes for another sweep. There's an appeal, but has given a wide, and Siddharth wants a referral. There's Shah Rukh Khan.
Well, perhaps because it might have taken a bit of pad. I don't know. It was certainly angling down leg. It was not a bad delivery. And Amit Sathwik spotted it a shade late and decided to go really hard at it. Are they going to take it? No, it'd be ill-advised. Oh, they have taken it. What do you know? Okay, here we go. IOB DRS.
We have a player review for wide, given on the leg side. I check the feet, it's a fair delivery. Start with the front on, please. Roll it down. There seems to be a gap between bat and ball. Can you have Ultra to check it, please? Yeah. Gap on the right hand side. Gap, 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 still gap. Take it forward. Take it forward. Yeah. Freeze it there. Take it forward. Take it forward. Two frames back and then take it forward. Yeah, freeze there. I can see a spike when the ball is next to the gloves. Gautam, you have to reverse your decision to fair delivery. Yeah, you're on screen now.
Yep, well done. There was just a bit of glove. Maybe in pad too, but we didn't get that far.
Tries to play that cut again, but straight to the fielder. A little faster now, 100.4 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, that's what happens to spinners when they get hit for a bit. They come back and bowl faster and faster. But he has a long off, so he can tempt him with one that floats in.
It's a good end to the over from Siddharth. A little quiet over, shall we say. Only 8 of that one. But Tiruppur, 27 for no loss. They've opted to continue with Diban. Would that work?
Tease really, because they do have long off for the lefty. And Tushar Raheja hoping that he'll try and go big and miss time one.
He's gone over cover though. He has mistimed it, but there's no danger. He'll get a couple of runs.
Yeah, that was the plan. And we saw some fabulous sixes hit in the first over of Diban. But it's not always easy. And maybe there was a subtle change of pace. That was only 117. He normally bowls 130. And that's just the right kind of subtlety in terms of change of pace. If you're 135 and you go down to 118 or so, that's about 17, 18, 20 less. That's okay. If you're bowling 125 and go down to 95, you're going to get spanked.
Question is he a little too full? Waits on that one. What a cut shot. Races away for 4. Quick, like a Shriram instant goal loan.
Again, a slower delivery, about 118. But it was a little wide and giving Raheja plenty of time to line up where he wanted to hit that. I'll have to say it was not a very, very good delivery. Nothing too bad with that, except the amount of room he gave outside off. If you want to bowl at that pace, it's got to trouble the batsman wondering whether if I miss it, is it going to clip off stump or what? That was too wide.
They persist with the same field. But Tushar is just trying to rock back a little bit. Maybe trying to get it a little shorter.
It's anticipation. It's a chicken and egg, a cat and mouse game, isn't it? Between bowler and batsman, as the IOB buggy cam gives us another wonderful look at the surface here. Very even, very green, beautifully manicured. But yeah, the previous ball did exactly what I would like him to do, was much closer to the off, and which is why beg your pardon, Raheja played with a straight bat for a dot.
This is a good ball. He has not given Tushar Raheja the room to swing his arms, only a single. All he can do is punch it down the ground.
Even if you don't bowl quick, even if you're a pace-off medium pacer, that's the line to bowl. So Raheja deciding that, okay, well, that's not worth taking a risk and trying to belt it over mid-wicket or wherever. Let's just play it along the line. And a single's not a bad result. After all, they've raced to 34 already. And we have 2 deliveries still left in the 3rd over.
Raheja just pointed towards mid-wicket, telling his partner that the fielder has moved there on the boundary. And towards mid, a bit of a stutter, but maybe the throw going to the wrong end. Should have gone to the bowler's end there.
Yeah, but you know, the way the fielding is done at mid-wicket is that you're looking only at the striker's end, because you have to turn around and take a look at the non-strikers. Deepan might say, in my end or whatever, but you know, the natural reaction is to go where the body is aimed, and that's the striker's end. You'd have to turn around quite a bit and whip it around to the non-strikers. But yeah, there was hesitation, and that's not good.
Last ball of the over. He's gone high. Is long off getting underneath. He does take the catch. This is a big wicket as Tushar Raheja has fallen into the trap. Charu, you were just talking about that one.
Yeah, you do feel sorry because you'd like to see Raheja bat longer. He's such an electrifying batsman to watch. But he got it from the bottom of the bat. Another slower delivery, only 113, even though it was bowled seam up. And it was a wonderful catch at long on, half a yard inside the boundary. Also a bit of a leap, making sure he was safe. That's very well taken by Kishore. And we have to see the back of Tushar Raheja for the first time out for not very much. 13 from 6, 35 for 1.
iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans have lost their first wicket, and the captain Sai Kishore has come in at number 3. Was good in the last match as he stayed through to the end, and this is why he's there.
Yeah, bottom of the bat, much higher than longer, and it dropped like a rock. But how well was that taken? With a bit of a leap. Did he have to leap? Well, maybe not necessary, but he did anyway to make it safe and caught it really well. A quality catch. Now, I think Sai Kishore came at 4 last match, but he's back at 3, and I wonder what the thinking is, because he really hasn't got a big one yet. They have so many other bats who could perhaps come in, but he's choosing to come in there and I suppose lead the way, which is a nice positive sign, unlike his opposite Namma, who came at 7.
Had a word with him after the last match, and he said staying out there in the previous match helped him feel a lot better about his batting. So just is backing himself at the moment. Also, the other interesting thing, it's the first time that Amit Sathwik will be batting without Tushar Raheja. So what's his approach going to be?
No change.
That's down leg.
And no large change. During the power play for sure, no large change. He's going to continue going big, even though he's playing with the skipper. But I think Sai Kishore knows better than to try and... Oh, that was only a half pull. It might not even go all the way. But, oh, it does. But knows better than to shackle Amit Sathwik. It's a different thing once the power play is over. And then, of course, there are 5 outfielders who can take the catch. But in the power play, I have no doubt that he's been given full license to continue going big.
Tall man, long levers. He's got a bigger reach than most. Though this was closer to his body, just helped it along really over mid-wicket. Sai Kishore with his first boundary of this match, facing his Tamil Nadu teammate Siddharth. It was short and fast. Almost 105 kilometers per hour.
Nice side-ish.
Well, that's 105, and Deepan was bowling an average of 113. Not much of a difference. But I really do like Siddharth because of that hop that he takes. That confuses a lot of batsmen because he's tall enough anyway. And then most left-arm off-spinners just shuffle in. He takes that big hop and, well, not this time. And that just confuses the batsman because then, of course, he's tall enough anyway. And you wonder, where's the ball being released and when? So he does confuse people.
Just having a look at his arm ball and off break.
Yeah, I think there's a little finger control in there. The off break, all the fingers are together. Oh, that should be caught. Somebody get underneath it. I hope he's okay. No collision, no real call that we could hear, but that just popped up. And Sai Kishore's, should I say, experiment coming at number 3 once again doesn't quite work.
Could have taken a little bit more time really because he'd already gotten a boundary in this over. Opts to go big over the offside, gets the edge. That's well taken by the young man at backward point. Collided into Man Bafna, but all's well. That ends well for the VIDA Kovai Kings, who have gotten 2 now. As Sai Kishore heads back for 5, the Tiruppur Tamizhans are 43 for 2. Pradosh Ranjan Paul, don't go by the strike rate of 115 because we've already seen earlier in this competition that he can hit big. That 88 earlier in that partnership with Tushar Reja, and this is why he's there with Sai Kishore just getting that edge.
Well, fortunately for short third, he bailed out just in time. There was a very minor collision, but backward point kept his eye on the ball, did Abhinav, and it turned out to be a good catch.
Works that away towards fine leg for a single to end the over. The run rate still good, 44 for 2.
But just to look at the comparison of the state of the game, now Kovai were 10 runs less, but they were a wicket ahead. And for me, wickets are very, very important. That extra wicket of Sai Kishore may come back to haunt Tiruppur. They've done very well with Raheja and with Amit Sathwik. But there's a new man in, and you don't want to lose another. Pradosh might be now playing the secondary role, and Amit Sathwik will continue going big till the 6th.
Interesting that the off spinner comes on, the captain bringing himself a quick single. Now it's going to get more interesting with the right-hander facing Shah Rukh Khan.
Well, again, long on and deep mid-wicket are the key positions. And the man has just gone back to deep mid-wicket. That's a sharp single, but well worked out by Amit Sathwik. Knew exactly what he was doing. And if Amit Sathwik is going to continue going big, because that's his nature, then those fielders are going to be in play.
Plays that towards the leg side for a single, and yes, Shah Rukh Khan has been one of the fixtures in terms of the ball in this tournament.
Let's get number 3 here,
We've got audience members of all ages, and just remembering as a tribute to Usain Bolt, the great man.
That was a pretty good lightning imitation. I hope she grows up to be a sprinter. We'll be back to Pradosh Paul against Shah Rukh, and I suspect just to push for a single.
Won't get that single.
Lovely, Shah Rukh, lovely.
It was Satwik's call. I think the single was on because that was at the edge of the circle. But Pradosh was ball watching.
This time they go for the single. There was a fielder running in, but once again, good calling by Amit.
Without question, he's a clever cricketer. It's just, I hope he can hang on to his wicket till later. That's what I thought he would do. Even the previous delivery, just bat it, take a single, and give the bulk of the strike during the power play, particularly to Amit Satwik. So that's going to happen now. And again, long on, deep in wicket, should be watchful.
Rocks onto the back foot, plays that over square leg, picks a 4. This has come after an interval as the 50 is up for the Tiruppur Tamizhans.
There's a ball since the boundary, but it was short, dragged down and moving further away to leg. No hesitation in moving back, changing his weight, being very stable still, and that swivel earned him a nice easy boundary. Shahrukh might have long on and deep mid wicket, but he's still a little worried about the big 6, not tossing it up.
This time goes for the conventional sweep. How hard has he hit that? As it bounces inside and goes for 4. 55 for 2 after 5. The iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans bowlers had done extremely well to restrict the VIDA Kovai Kings to 166. Amit Satwik has given them a good start in terms of runs, but they have lost a couple of wickets. Amit is still batting on 33. Finished the previous over with 2 consecutive boundaries. There's a change in the bowling. G. Kishore, the economy rate can be better, but he's a wicket taker. Has bowled a couple of promising spells in this competition already. This time strays down the leg side, and we'll have a look at the 4 of the last ball of the previous over. A conventional sweep to welcome someone who played so many of those shots back in the day, Ajay Mehra.
Thank you so much, Nishad. Yeah, that's a very good shot as well. Picking up the leg very quickly, gets into a really good position. They're all delighted because the new runs will be coming. They are in the game as well. Pradosh Ball, very good batter as well. Early days for him at the crease. Amit Satwik, he's batted so well. Get hold of that one. We'll just pick up a single here. But those 2 important wickets, Tushar Raheja. Well, a really good strike, and then Sai Kishore, the skipper, couldn't do much. Coming at number 3. Good to see young and old everyone here enjoying themselves. Evening time, great weather.
Oh, absolutely. We've had a good breeze right through the day. Luckily, the rain has stayed away. The clouds have eluded us, and that is good. They've gone to the surrounding areas. But Amit Satwik, I think, possibly the box office player of the Shriram Capital TNPL. A change in the field as a result. They've got a long on in place, standing a little straighter than usual.
Yeah, you're right, because I think the plan is that he'll bowling the stump line. So when you're playing that shot, it might be going straight down the ground.
Punches that towards mid-off for a single. Now that you have had a look at Amit Satwik over the last 2-3 matches, what do you have to make of his stroke play?
The balance is so good. Got 76 of 31. Match number 10 versus Nellai Royal Kings, but it's so well. Or on the park. Really good shots as well. Execution was top class. And down the ground. Excellent player to watch. For a 50 back to live action. Pulls it. That's in the air. That should be taken. And it's taken. Pradosh has to go back. Another one bites the dust here.
What a wicket, and it's a wicket that the fast bowler will enjoy. Whenever he pitches it short and the batter goes for a big booming hook, It's certainly one to savor for the bowler. Pradosh just didn't look in control of that one as the catch goes towards short fine. He heads back for only 4 as the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans in a spot maybe 58 for 3. U Shashidev 82 matches, which includes the first ever match in the Shriram Capital TNPL history. This was Pradosh Ranjan Paul just trying to pull Kishore. Got a little bit big on him, didn't it?
Yeah, the position that he got into wasn't great because ball arrived early, trying to pull that one, top edge, nicely taken as well. 3 wickets, Tiruppur in this run chase. That have been really blazing fashion, and suddenly there has been the fall of wickets.
Shashidev, once again it wraps him on the gloves and he's immediately wincing in pain.
Added bounce there, extra bounce, just hitting him on those nails probably.
It was the bottom hand, that is painful. Immediately he took his hand and was just wincing in pain. But we've got to thank Kaveri Hospital for being here with us as our medical partners. If you ever need them, do reach out on 4000, 6000. It's a 25-year-long history of trust, quality and care. And we've also got our doctors and nurses always ready and on hand in case they are needed.
At the moment, the physio is in. He'll be treating the batter Shashidev, who just walked in. On that extra bounce, we haven't seen the odd one just pop up, but on this occasion, of course, probably hitting the seam, getting up. Looks to be fine now. Shashidev has got to continue, got to lend the support to Amit Sathwik, the set batter. Couple of more wickets. The pressure is going to be different here on Tiruppur chasing the score of 167.
As we said earlier, Shashidev featured in the first ever TNPL match, and now he's in the 300th match of the Shriram Capital TNPL. That's a good line outside the off stump. Classical, isn't it?
He's looking sharp. He's going in the right areas. 138, that speed, last delivery. Just see the release as well. Slight deviation after pitching. The ball just leaving the left-hander marginally. That's enough many a times. Very nicely bowled. He's really giving his all here. In a really fine over. Started with 136. Last one 139.
Charges down the ground. That's gone over mid-off. A boundary to finish the power play. The iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans finish it on 62 for 3. Tiruppur Tamizhans started off so well with Amit Sathwik and Tushar Raheja milking 19 of the first over, but they've lost 3 in the power play. This was a great catch to dismiss Tushar Raheja. Sai Kishore came in, hit a boundary, then got out. They've lost 3 wickets, but they've scored 62. How do you sum up this power play?
It's pretty much balanced because I think the key is going to be Amit Sathwik still out there. Oh, down the ground. That's really put away in style. Just powered down the ground. What a shot. Such a good batter. the thump there.
Was hit very hard. Don't put your hand out and try and stop that one. We're taking it off. And now Shah Rukh Khan is forced to come from round the wicket. The off spinner. We don't see a lot of those these days in T20 cricket. This time punches that towards the cover region. Now what's it about off spinners that they are so targeted in T20 cricket and are not the preferred option any longer?
I think with the turn, especially against the right-hand batter, you can play with the turn. Anything short, and that will be put away, just like that. Gets into a really good position there. Shah Rukh wasn't very happy. The fielder, the back of length delivery, really a shot as well. Gets into a really good position.
Yes, stays balanced and completes it smoothly. That's the best a man can get. Amit Satwik is certainly in top form. 54 meters long, that hit. Pressure on the Kovai Kings captain. Once again, this time over cow corner, another 6. Amit Satwik has gotten to a half century of only 22 balls. The impressive youngster continues to make waves at the Shriram Capital TNPL.
Fantastic innings. What an innings from him. He's really timing it well, dispatching in all directions. Another very good half century by Amit Satwik. And just see the way he gets it. It's gone some distance. That's a massive strike. A very fine effort. 4 sixes, 5 fours. This innings of 50, 84 meters distance.
This time it's a little faster and Amit Satwik was trying to do the same thing. Last ball of the over. Shot again, gets the under edge to third man and will take the single to keep strike. Don't go anywhere. The Amit Satwik show is on. 79 for 3, the Tiruppur Tamizhans. Ajay, considering the start and the fact that they've lost 3 wickets, maybe in hindsight, VIDA Kovai Kings would think, if only we had batted better and gotten somewhere around 200.
And they were in a position as well, Nishad. They were looking, but just in the middle phase, lost a few wickets. Bowling in the death overs was really good by someone like Natarajan. Tiruppur as well really chipped in. So those 20 runs would have been really handy, but now they have to really deal. How can they defend the score of 166? Coming with the family is always good to see.
He's cut that. The fielder will watch it sail over for 6. Fast hands. Ajay Mehra, you've got to tell us a lot more about that.
The position he gets into, and once again rocking back, and just see those lovely hands. That flourish to the bat as well. That bat speed so very good. He uses the depth of the crease, goes right back and across, and 67 meters. That 6 distance, right behind that one. The depth of the crease beautifully. He's batting really well. Timing even better.
Slower ball, pulls it, and that's gone all the way again. Amit Satwik may have a train to catch.
Well, he's dealing in 6s. Back-to-back 6s. Taking a toll. Anything short to him, he's putting it away gleefully. Once again, really good shot. Swimming across. Ball just coming in and utilizing that piece to very good effect.
G. Kishore bowled a fantastic first over. And Amit Satwik, strike rate of 247 this season. Some numbers, those.
The good thing for him is that of the front foot of the back foot, he's so strong. Field setting at the moment. 3 boundary riders on the on side, 2 boundary riders on the off. Third man has just come in.
Hits that hard into the ground. There's protection in the deep. Just makes such a good sound of the bat, doesn't it?
Just the way he's gone about. Just see that 50 beautifully played innings by him. 6 sixes, 5 fours, playing in all directions against the spinners. The sweep shots coming very handy down the ground against Shahrukh. Left arm spinner came in, but no stopping him. The way he paces the innings, the way he's got those quick runs, very handy for his side. In all directions, those big sixes, those red lines. Not much on the offside, on the on very strong.
Strays in line to the left-hander Kishore. Sharp lines, clean finish, and ready for another big performance. Gillette, the best a man can get. Some of our players have gone and tried out. Nice Gillette pavilion that we've created. There he is with the big smile on his face. Works that away for a single. Ajay, did you go and try that?
I was about to ask you. Well, I haven't gone there so far. Surely in the near future we'll be going there. So just see that striker, Amit Sathwik. Anything IB analysis, anything short to him, anything wide, 314, that batting strike rate. It's on the stump line, 80. On the pads, 343 on the leg side. Anything where he's given that room, he's really gone after that one. Bowlers have to understand, just bowl the stump line against him.
Once again, width carted away, and it's a good effort in the deep, is it? Looks like it might have just been stopped inside. It was Jataved Subramaniam. Amrish, I beg your pardon.
Very nicely done, putting his body up behind that one, and then very nicely recovering as well. In fact, the ball just stopped there. But the presence of mind was really good from Amrish. Too much with the bat, but doing the job on the field here.
It's a good effort. They're in control. Yes, they may have lost 3 wickets, but the way Amit Sathwik is going, nothing to worry. Last ball of the over. That's gone high. Mid-off coming underneath. The captain will take the catch. Amit Sathwik heads back after a scintillating innings of 66. It is Kishore who's produced the breakthrough.
Yeah, that's a prize wicket. He's batting so well. Already 17 runs in this over. And once again, trying to go for the big one. The badge is turning in his hand. He knew immediately. Shahrukh Khan, the skipper, he won't miss that. Eyes on the ball to the very end. And very nicely taken. Safe as a house. That's end of Amit Sathwik. Showed well he strikes. Very fine effort. Very fine innings from him. 66 for 29. 96 for 4.
Muhammad Ali has walked out 290 runs in 23 matches. The strike rate is good of 133. Best of 45 not out. There's Jataved coming in to bowl. 25 wickets. The best of 4 for 21 coming in a TNPL final.
Lovely, Jade, lovely,
Sasidev plays that towards mid-wicket for a single, and Jataved is also one of the spinners to watch out for in the Shriram Capital TNPL.
Absolutely rightly said, because he's a wicket taker. And this was, of course, the big wicket, the prize wicket. Amit Sathwik going for the big one. Shahrukh Khan doing the rest there. Very nicely taken by him. And Kishore, well, he strikes. He knows the importance of that wicket. Man was batting so well. Back in the hut now, slip and plays. Jataved on bowling at the moment.
Nice, Jate.
Wrong one, nicely picked as well by Mohammad Ali. Just walked in. Two new batters now at the crease, and Nishad. Pressure will be there because Amit Sathwik, well, he was batting on a different surface.
Yes, he was exceptional. Got 66 of the runs while he was out there in the middle. 96 was scored during his stay at the crease. Now, just looking at Jataved, the way he bowls, a lot of Yuzvendra Chahal about his action. That's another wicket. An edge. It's been collected by the wicket-keeper. Jataved strikes in his first over. Are the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans in trouble?
Yeah, absolutely. Excellent bowling as well. Half the side back in the hut now. Sasidev trying to cut that one, just getting a feather. And Lokeshwar doing the rest there. Too close for comfort there. Just see the deviation as well. Straight to the hands. Nicely taken. He's delighted. Jataved the bowler. And Sasidev walks back for 6 of 6. 98 for 5.
As the umpire indicates, the impact player is in. It's S. Ganesh who has replaced T. Natarajan. Walks in with the half the side back in the hut. S. Ganesh has been playing the Shriram Capital TNPL since 2019. A part of this team since 2023. A slip in place. Uses his feet first ball, gets off the mark. Ajay, what do you make of that wicket?
The line was pretty good because he just came on the front foot, then trying to go back. Alfred showing there was that glove to it. Very nicely taken behind the stumps as well by Loki. Keshwar, the wicket keeper, he was delighted immediately. Slip in place now. Oh, just see that turn. Well, they are peeling. They are peeling. They thought there was edge there. Will they take the review here? Just having a word. Smiling at the moment, Shahrukh. And he's taken it. He's taken it. The IOB beer is taken.
TV umpire to director. We have a player review for caught behind. Not given on field. Check the feet. Is a fair delivery. Front on, please. Take it through, take it through. Ball is passing very close to the bat. Can you have ultra edge? Confirm it. Yeah. Take it through. Yeah. Fat line as the ball passes the bat. Thank you. Raghu, save the original decision of not out. You are on screen
Goes
now.
past the bat. And the VIDA Kovai Kings players had a bit of a laugh. Good to see some humor on field.
Yeah, absolutely. Just joking with the keeper as well, Lokeshwar, who probably insisted for that review. Lost a review here. VIDA Kovai Kings. Right at the block hole once again, just easing on the onside with that single, the 100 up. It's 100 for 5.
one man blazed away to 66 of 29. The others haven't been as effective, so the first 50 took 29 balls, the next one 25. Nevertheless, they are on course in terms of the run rate at least, but they've lost half their side, the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans. Now, what do the Kovai Kings have to do, Ajay, to get further back in the game, make those inroads?
I think keep the pressure going, because you already picked up the 5 wickets. Look for another wicket here. Wickets falling, the pressure will be mounting. As far as Tiruppur are concerned in this game, it will be easy for them. Siddharth, he comes back. Left arm spinner. The problem is 2 new batters, so they'll be just taking slightly a bit of more time. As Ganesh, of course, he impacts up. Bowling has been really good. Farooq has been expensive. Kishore getting those couple of wickets. He's bowled well. Jathav in his very first over getting an important wicket as well of Sasidev.
Siddharth also doing his job in the power play. Is an economical bowler. Quick single. Oh, if there was a direct hit, would it have been close?
The pressure, because runs aren't coming, the boundaries aren't coming. They're looking for those singles here, playing the soft hand. Immediately off in a flash, required a direct hit. They just thought he was well in. The start early on.
Lovely side.
Quiet run rate, still around 6, so it's manageable. Just about getting those singles, batting sensibly from here. By no means this game is over. Because I'll be buggy cam. Pictures coming to you through the buggy cam.
A good forward defensive stroke by Ganesh. Ganesh's most successful season in the TNPL was in 2024. Meanwhile, Siddharth completes 50 wickets in the Shriram Capital TNPL.
Okay.
Very smart operator. You would have seen a lot of him in domestic cricket as well, Ajay.
Especially on this surface, because there's not much on offer for the spinner. So what he's doing is he's varying his pace here. Uses angles with very good effect. 64 required of 61. It's required a good partnership, 30-40 partnership from here on.
It's a good over, a quiet one. The iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans 103 for 5 in 10.
Match 13 of the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026. Kovai put 166 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Andre Siddharth Sachin with 30s and Tiruppur in response are 5 wickets down with 103 on the board. They're in control in terms of run rate. Full delivery from Jathav to start his second over. But the wickets column is the question here for iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans. IOB analysis shows us his releases are different. He has a scramble seam delivery to the left-hander and then pulls on the seam to the right-hander. Beautiful releases. This is Shibani Bhaskar and I'm in the company of Devayan Sen. Good evening, Devayan. Great to have you here.
Absolutely. I would trust you to correct my Tamil, but I would say this match and your company, Rumba Nalla.
Yeah, Rumba Nalla irukku. Absolutely. Kubbalo.
It's really boiling over this match. Just get the impression it's a question of 1 wicket, which will prize it open.
And takes it too. You just mentioned that another wicket could turn the tide, and absolutely brilliant by Jathav Subramanian. Gets a second wicket in his second over. RS Amrish in the deep.
Got to admire this leggies control. Just keeps prizing them out. Bothered the batters in his first over and he's continued the good work. S. Ganesh on as a batting impact, but just cannot clear Ambrish at deep mid-wicket. And that's a big, big moment in this game. You get the impression this is now advantage for Kovai. Ganesh goes for 204 for 6. Madhivanan in at number 8. What does he have for us here? It's just gotten a little bit tricky for Tiruppur because they've lost a few wickets in a bit of a heap.
Their middle order hasn't been tested so far this tournament. S. Ganesh going for that slog sweep against the turn, against the spin of Jatavid Subramanian.
And it must be said, Shahrukh has led well. He's looked to be attacking. He's rung in good bowling changes and just struck at those critical moments.
It almost felt like he held Jatavid back quite a bit. Almost as if he was waiting for the wicket of Amit Satwik to go before he brought in the leg spinner, and now he's gotten 2 and 2 overs. An attacking field to go with it. Not just in the form of slip, but you also see how tight extra cover is for the drive.
Yeah, just one ball to go, but perhaps in the next over you can tell us, for somebody like a leg spinner like Jatavid, how much practice must it take? Because he seems to have perfected that release, has such impeccable control, which is probably the most difficult aspect of the discipline that he practices. Another brilliant over. 3 runs and a wicket, 106 for 6. 10 runs ahead, but 3 excess wickets lost by Tiruppur. But in the meantime, let's check out the Boost Milkshake high energy moments. Boost Milkshake, the new secret of my energy. It is built for everyday stamina and energy. Try now. Plenty of good energy shown today by Kovai Kings in the field.
Yeah, they've created good opportunities, and the fielders have backed their bowlers. Manimar and Siddharth in for his final over. As you mentioned, Shah Rukh Khan has led well, rung in changes at the right time. Therefore, looking to keep a lid, of course, on the scoring rate, but also looking for that extra wicket here. Head coach Tirunavakarasan Kumaran, former fast bowler. Generally, he's very calm and composed. Seems to enjoy, of course, his cricket. He was the bowling coach of the Tamil Nadu side last year.
Yeah, instant impact in his very first series, I remember as a player back in 1999 against New Zealand. Helped India through to a series victory. And always came across as somebody who made the most of his skills. Perhaps makes for a great coach in a sense as well, because he can relate to some of those players too.
Yeah, very involved coaches, coaching staff in all of these teams, but tonight in particular you have T. Kumaran on one side and RX Murli on the other. And they've gelled together well. You may be a good coach, you may be a good captain, but your chemistry together is so important to create the right environment for the side.
It's a great point you made. First, we'll talk about Jatavid and his performance, but then we'll come to some aspects of team sport and team spirit. But a bit about the young leggy.
Very versatile. We see him through the middle overs. He's also able to bowl in the death. He bowls the different variations that you expect from a leg spinner, which is, of course, the orthodox leg break, the top spin, and the googly. But he also has variations in grip. So he's bowled the scrambled seam, and that's how he got Sasi Dev out. And therefore, it's more difficult to pick the leg break from the googly when you bowl with the scrambled seam. And then you have the orthodox on-seam delivery that he bowls too.
So close to yet another, but this one goes through, beats everybody, might be given as buys. 4 runs, in fact. End of the over, 113 for 6. An observation looking at those pictures. Shahrukh a little bit more comfortable in front of the camera. Sai Kishore has a lovely smile, but just looks a little awkward, a little socially awkward almost. But this was awkward from Siddharth.
The perfect line and length. The right amount of turn to cook the inside edge. A bit of fortune going Madhivanan's way.
Worked away on the onside. Now the other aspect, we were talking about the bonding in a team, and it's very important to make some of the viewers understand. We are looking at those 11 players out in the middle. Of course, it's a 12-team sport now, a 12-member sport now with the impacts up. But there's also a critical factor played by some of those reserve players who are around the ground, just running with those bottles of water for some of the fielders. It does make for a fascinating team dynamic because you want everybody to contribute in equal measure, and that's such a big role as well.
Absolutely. Of course, everyone needs to stay hydrated and ensure that everyone has their electrolytes replenished on a timely basis. But as a team, you know your role, and as changes are made depending on the team you're playing against, horses for courses and conditions, everyone needs to buy into the bigger picture. That's what champion teams have done. Over the years, Chepak Super Gillies have won this tournament 4 times. VIDA Kovai Kings twice. iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans defending champions. So you have multiple champion sides. And the seasons that they've done well, you can see the cohesiveness of the unit. As you mentioned, the substitutes, they may not be playing today, but tomorrow they will be the hero of the game. It's so important for everyone to buy into that bigger idea.
Another tidy over in progress, just 3 singles. Now Captain Shibani. Siddharth has bowled out. Who's bowling from the other end? Are you coming on yourself as Shahrukh? Or do you go to one of the seamers?
Maybe a seamer at this time, just to change up the pace a bit. 1 over, that's about it.
Skied. There is a fielder in the deep, and it'll just clear him. For a brief while, Andre Siddharth was fancying his chances. In fact, might have been someone else, but that was very, very close. But in the end, goes for 6.
Iman Bafna in the deep. He was getting ready for the vertical jump to see if he could take the catch or even pull it in. Nicely tossed up again by Jatavit Subramanian. Chancing his arm, Madhivanan on this occasion. Gets the distance. A bit risky.
Yeah, he can bat, Madhivanan. And he was aiming for the shorter side of the boundary. Finishes this over well. They go back for the second. Exceptional running between the wickets. 11 of this over, 124 for 6. important 6 in that previous over, which has just brought the equation back somewhat in Tiruppur's favour. And now he's gone for seam, he's gone for G. Kishore. Maybe not a bad idea at all, because Kishore has picked up wickets in his 2 overs thus far. Been a touch expensive, but you want wickets at this stage. That can help you close out the game, Shivani.
Oh, absolutely. He's only used the 5 bowling options, Shah Rukh Khan. And G. Kishore, as I mentioned, he's picked up 2 wickets. A touch expensive, but that's okay. Because the batters who had gone after him, they're out of there. They're back in the dugout. So Muhammad Ali and Madhivanan. We'll see what they have up their sleeve against Kishore. And you were asking whether Shah Rukh Khan will bowl himself or maybe bring back a pacer. We see that he's gone with the pacer. We've also seen in previous seasons that he hasn't been shy of bowling the 20th over himself, Shah Rukh Khan. Especially when they're in a comfortable position, or even if they've been in a tight situation. Kishore's speeds on your screens. But they will be going for the kill now, looking for those 4 wickets in the 14th over.
Muhammad Ali, of course, has enough batting wares. Now, from his perspective, does he look to take the game as deep as possible? Maybe not rush it too much at this stage?
I would think so, because the equation only reads 42 from 40. And once you're about 20 runs out, then you can really press on the accelerator and look for a quick finish. But until then, you don't want to lose a wicket at this stage. Yes, you have Mohan Prasad, Silambarasan and Natarajan to come. But Muhammad Ali is one of the last recognized batters, if you can call him that. Who holds their nerve, and the game plan at this time is going to be crucial.
As the fielding side, are you tempted to bring one extra player into the ring? Is it a bit of a gamble at this stage?
It is a gamble, but an attacking option. I do like that you've suggested it. It'll have to be... You have to be in cahoots with the bowler and the skipper. They have to be in agreement to do that. The question is, who do you bring out? A fine leg would be an option.
It's a decent field, 3 inside the ring on the offside. There's also a mid-wicket. So those singles can be stopped, but this one was nicely placed. Just a bit too quick, and exceptional running yet again. That has been the feature of this short partnership. They've pinched those 2s with regularity.
23 runs added between these 2 batters, and it's been, as you mentioned, impressive too. Because of this situation, they lost a couple of wickets in quick succession. From 96 for 3, they saw themselves at 104 for 6. And then a mini partnership here has helped them steady the boat.
Yeah, when Amit Satwik was going strong before his wicket. Again, an inside edge. Fine leg has some work to do, but will get across. Again, going for the second. Needed a better throw. Somewhere near the stumps, and that could well have been the 7th wicket.
Fine leg coming into play. Good they didn't listen to us. The inside and outside edges are extremely productive shots at this stage of the game. And you just can't stop those runs. You can stop a nice cover drive, but you cannot stop the inside edge.
Yeah, looked absolutely all right. TV umpire just wanted to take a quick peek. Jataved did enough to save 2 runs. Nonetheless, a good over, just 5 of it, 129 for 6. 6 to go. Five bowlers used, and we have also seen some KEI wires and cables, electric fielding right through this match, in fact. In the first innings, Amit Satwik, always a live wire, some good catches. Sasi Dev with this grab, and some good catching here as well.
The fielding and catching standard has been very high in the Shriram Capital TNPL. A change in bowling. We were just talking about this off comms, Debayan, between overs. Jatavid has 1 over to go. They want to save it for a little bit. Bring in RS Ambrish.
Conversely, this is an opportunity perhaps to put pedal to the metal. Just go for it in this over. Hope you're enjoying this broadcast. We, of course, are on primary in English on YouTube. You can cut across to the audio settings and check out Tamil on secondary and Hindi on tertiary as well. The third of those languages, something that my co-commentator is aspiring to. Hopefully we will have you there one day, soon.
I guess never say never. Maybe, eventually, one day, as you said. This can go either way. As you mentioned, the batters may fancy their chances and go after him because he is only bowling his first over of the day. Or they may pull out a rabbit out of the hat and pick up a couple of wickets here, the VIDA Kovai Kings.
Yeah, Shahrukh lurking around at mid-on just to have a chat with his young bowler, but perhaps you would want him to be at the boundaries, one of the hot spots. Effectively mid-off now. They have Andre Siddharth at mid-on, who himself is a magnificent fielder.
I think at this time he feels his captaincy and guidance is going to be more crucial to the situation than his catching ability on the boundary line. It's a difficult trade-off as a skipper. Where do you stand to marshal your troops, especially when you're such a good catcher? Brings long on into the circle for Madhivanan, and deep mid-wicket drops back now.
This they can ill afford at this stage. No extra balls, please. No extra runs, please. That's all that Shahrukh will tell the young man.
I think the ploy could be not to go really after the wickets, but to increase the number of dots and see if they can increase the difference between number of balls and runs. Fewer balls, more runs. That would be the ideal scenario.
Oh, edged, but past the keeper. Very lucky, but very effective for Madhivanan.
Playing with soft hands in the end. That 4 has worked magic. Let Shriram working capital loan. Adjusted well in the end. Here runs it down, and too far for Lokeshwar. Even with that acrobatic effort, could not get close.
Less than a run a ball now. But he chooses to come down. It's gone a long, long way, and it's gone all the way for 6 as well. For a brief while, Andre Siddharth was fancying his chances, backpedaling. But that's another crucial boundary in this chase.
Smart option employed by Madhivanan because mid-off, mid-on were both inside the circle. Came down the track towards the bowler. He said pedal to the metal, and that's what they've done, Debayan.
Yeah, and off the spinner, he played that sweep, that slog sweep so effectively. He's showing his full range. Then the run down to third, and now smacking it down the ground. Oh, some of those gents there had to rush for cover. Just turning out to be the kind of over that Tiruppur wanted, and the last thing that Kovai Kings and their skipper would have aspired for.
You make split-second decisions on the field. Sometimes they go your way and you look amazing and well thought out. Sometimes they don't. This game isn't done yet. 25 runs still to get. A wicket or two here. The VIDA Kovai Kings, well and truly, will be back in it.
They do go through, and it makes it a very good over. With 1 ball still to come. 14 of it already.
We have to remember the 2 wides down the leg side. He's mixed it up with the slower ones. 131, 125. Subtle variations of pace.
Now has he pulled something, Madhivanan? He's not looking comfortable at all. But you would think he's probably done his job. 30 of 17 is an outstanding effort in these circumstances.
Well, absolutely. Final ball of this over.
15 of the 15th. Tiruppur 144 for 6.
The iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans, thanks to Madhivanan's little blitz, need 23 of 30 balls. It's been a handy, substantial partnership of 40 of just 29 deliveries. Couldn't have come at a more opportune time as we take a look at the wickets for Tiruppur. As I'm delighted to welcome Charu Sharma alongside me.
Thank you. That's the skipper. Gone too soon. Very soft dismissal. And then again, very easy catch. Some easy catches in the front, and that really put them on the back foot. It was later in the innings when these big hits were a touch unnecessary. This again, another fine catch, because they had done all the damage earlier on. That certainly took a bit of extra bounce. So I'm not blaming. Now that was also unnecessary. A 6 and over at that point of time. You don't have to finish it in one ball. It's so much easier to keep pushing the ball around and meet that target of 6 and over. But that was a little poor by Ganesh, who got into a little bit of pressure. 2 from 7 being the batting impact player. He just let the dugout pressure get to him. Thereafter, it's been nice, Arun.
Indeed, it has been, and you could say that it's been a force of habit for them to try and finish with a bit of bluster. Right, Jataved now for his last over. He's been terrific all evening. Oh, nicely bowled. Again, the non-striker backing up a tad too much.
But I like what Madhivanan has done. Sure, he took a few steps too many, but then, despite not knowing whether the throw was coming at his end or not, watch the dive. Just put his head down. And of course, there was no throw. But I like that value being put on a wicket.
Indeed, and now they do realize the value of each of those wickets. There isn't a lot of batting left. Mohan Prasad, of course, can hold fort at one end. Now a mini conference between Jataved and Shah Rukh Khan.
Well, the only thing that can make Tiruppur lose this match is if they lose wickets.
This must have presumably been the chat to try and somehow keep Muhammad Ali on strike. But the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans dugout is relishing this resistance from the rear guard. They haven't had much to do in the tournament thus far.
And the Kovai dugout know that the writing's on the wall. If they don't make another breakthrough or two now, this over, then it might be all too late. But they're doing it correctly. Take the singles, maybe a few twos, that's all you need.
He is going to bowl those wrong uns and sliders, all right. Force Madhivanan to hit into the bigger side of the ground. A conventional leg spin could spell trouble.
Just has to focus on his length, Jataved. Nothing too full, nothing too short. Very small margin for error. Oh, the reverse could have gone to hand. Still a diving stop.
A bit of a half stop, in fact, which has led to a run being scored. Madhivanan had the right idea to try and target the pockets at the smaller part of the ground, something we were just referring to, but just a hint of desperation there.
Yeah, I don't think that was a wisely chosen shot. Could have also hit wicket there. Luckily, his legs avoided the stumps. But that's just too much risk for what eventually is a single. There's so many singles in the infield anyway. You can push it anywhere and take a single.
just what nerves can do. A couple of dot balls here or there, and the pressure will once again be back on the batting side. Oh, big appeal there from Jataved. Was it sliding down leg? Direct hit to boot, but I felt Madhivanan seemed to have made his ground, but the umpire will refer it upstairs.
TV umpire to director. We have an umpire review for run out at the striker's end. Side on, please. Yeah, batter is well inside the popping race. Satisfied? I have a decision for the big screen.
Yeah, that's not out. Very well run. And not only the drag, but he was so committed to that run. That was the key. Mathivanan running to the danger end did very well. It was only Muhammad Ali who was a little confused about whether I should take the run or not, because the ball hit his pads. He didn't know where it went. Always a dangerous situation. Right, last ball of Jatved's spell.
Goes for the flighted one. Wasn't able to capitalize on that 4 coming off the 16. 148 for 6. Always a delight to see scores in the 160-170 range turn out to be such a good scrap. The middle orders of both these teams have been tested. Now Tiruppur need 19 of 24. Madhivanan's been absolutely fantastic.
Shahrukh and Muhammad Ali in a little bit of a lighter vein, looking at each other, but no damage done.
Yeah, they have played alongside each other quite a bit. Just a bit of banter doesn't hurt.
You know, that last over, Jataved gave only 4, and of course you can call it a really nice over. But the truth is that they didn't really need more, because they need about 4, 4.5 and over, now 5. So in, oh, they're taking a review here for a wide. All right, we'll go to technology again.
TV umpire to director. We have a player review for wide not given on the leg side. Can I have front on, please? Freeze it at the point of the release. Can you freeze it at the point of release, please? Yeah, thank you. He's standing in the normal guard position. Roll it on. While he's passing outside leg stump, can you have ultra edge to check? Yeah, gap on the left hand side. Yeah. I can see a spike when the ball is next to the glove. Satisfied? You're safe with the decision of a fair delivery. You are on screen now.
Well, no wide on that occasion. Much ado over a legitimate delivery there.
Yeah, well, I just lost sight of whether the keeper had caught it, Loki, or not, but obviously not. So that's not a wide, because it struck a fair amount of bat and glove.
Oh, well, he didn't. If that puts your mind at ease.
It does.
That's all Mohammad Ali really needs to do. Plenty of untenanted real estate on the leg side. Just needs to bat it around.
But I tell you what he could have done better, and I don't mean to be excessively critical, is actually weighted better to take the double, because that's the long part of the ground, and you hit it a little softer. 2 was there for the taking.
Quite a bit of turn for Shah Rukh Khan on that occasion. Just got the right amount of dip as well.
Why that cross-batted swipe?
This time he fired it in. It's been a good over from Shah Rukh Khan. Has been mixing it up, given away just a couple of runs.
Some poor decisions by the batsman in that over, and Shah Rukh Khan is on top. Now, Mathivanan, last ball of this over.
Again, one that went with the angle, just a single, 151 for 6.
That's their balls per 50. But I say one last time around, the only way that Kovai can win this is by taking wickets. And the only way that Tiruppur can lose this is by playing shots that can lead to wickets. There should be no desperation at this stage. A single is a good result. And a dot ball is not the end of the road. Because if you have, say, even 10 left for the final over, then of course you can slog because you got 4 wickets in the bag. So this has to be stretched a bit with singles and doubles, and you can see the field closing in to try and stop that. Covers up 10 yards inside, mid wickets inside.
Lot will hinge on Kishore's ploy at the moment. He has gone pace on for the most part, but the spate of double headers continues tomorrow as well, where we will witness Chepauk Super Gillies take on the SKM Salem Spartans in the afternoon game. That will be followed by the Madurai Derby between the Dindigul Dragons and the Madurai Panthers. That will come to you live from 7:15 p.m. You can catch the action live on YouTube across 3 languages.
Salem need a win. And the Dindigul Dragons, also the local team, I suppose going down in the previous match didn't help. So no desperation, early days, but lots of action tomorrow.
Again, not able to secure any elevation. And good bit of fielding from Abhinav Kannan there at short mid-wicket. Is there for the catch. But also good bit of fielding there.
Yeah, but he did the right thing. Turning the bat with the wrist and making sure that the ball was on the ground first. You don't have to hit the big sixes. Boundaries will do, and a dot ball doesn't hurt.
I still feel, Charu, that something's got to give here. Mohammad Ali might fancy a boundary opportunity here.
Please don't, Mohammad Ali. Please don't.
And that certainly will not help matters for the VIDA Kovai Kings.
See, you got a dot on that last delivery, and you get a free run here. So, no desperation. I think Tiruppur, of course, cheer each extra as well, which they shouldn't. That's a bowler error.
They'll take it no matter how they come, but it's been an excellent partnership. Mohammad Ali and Madhivanan combining for 49 as yet. But this time he goes for the aerial opportunity behind square, and that looks like a maximum. It seemed like it hit the advertising hoarding flush. We will await a replay.
That was over the boundary line for sure. I think that's 6 anywhere, anytime. Well over. Yep. And I'm afraid there was a poor delivery by Kishore. Down leg. All Mohammad Ali needed to do was put a little bit of bat on it, but he got plenty of bat on it. Swiveled really well. And if they weren't favourites earlier, they're firm favourites now.
Precisely what they ought not to have done there. This time goes for the pace of delivery. I wonder if it has come a tad too belatedly.
It doesn't matter. The job's been done for this over, and you can see the Tiruppur dugout just absolutely delighted. A 55 unbeaten partnership between slightly unlikely candidates, but that sounds disrespectful. Mathivanan might well be saying, excuse me, I can bat just as well as I can bowl. And Mohammad Ali didn't do too much bowling though, but he is giving him a vital stand.
He cuts it wide of the short mid-wicket fielder. And that was always a region that Mohammad Ali was going to target, particularly if it was going to be straight. That was a well-planned boundary, much like Shriram's life insurance plans.
Cross seam, so that's not going to move, but too full. And I'm afraid the previous delivery was too short, angling down leg. This one certainly better in terms of line, but too full, making it so much easier for Mohammad Ali to do exactly what he wanted on the onside.
Tell you what, Charu, he seems to have lost a bit of steam here. He was hitting the high 130s in his first spell, but has considerably dipped. This time, Mohammad Ali smacks one over the bowler's head and finishes the match in style. The iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans have prevailed over the Kovai Kings, and they've done that with 2 overs to spare with 4 wickets in hand, and what looked like a veritable thriller eventually tilted towards the Tamizhans.
Shah Rukh Khan with a rueful smile on his face. He could have used a few runs himself, but he bowled reasonably well, and so did the rest of the team, only coming apart right at the end because they didn't have enough on the board. 167, not good enough on this pitch against this side. And what a valuable knock played by Mathivanan. 34 from 26. Not electrifying in terms of strike rate, but just what the team needed. Some of the batsmen who came in earlier didn't really realize the responsibility of what they were doing. Chasing only 167, they should have lost maybe 2 or 3, 4 wickets. That's it. Lost 2 too many. But of course, let's not be churlish. Still a fine win for Tiruppur.
Just got the feeling that they were let down a bit by the 5th bowling option, really. In fact, even their 4th bowling option didn't really pass muster, truth be told. It was really down to the spinners, Siddharth and Jataved. Kishore was good in his first spell, not so good in his return spell though.
And of course, the floodgates also opened when he had to bowl that one over by Ambrish. Now, it's not easy at all. He's a youngster. We don't want to blame anyone, but he was down leg a few times, a few extras, and he got taken apart 15 runs. And that, I think, ensured that they had very little to chase thereafter, did Tiruppur. And because they batted sensibly thereafter, except that 1-6, which was swung over fine leg because the ball was short, they kept the ball largely along the ground. That's my recipe. When you don't have too much to chase, don't take the risk. You don't have to. But didn't they end with a flourish though? So 6.44, absolutely brilliant by Mohammad Ali, who was ambling along at a very low strike rate for very long. Eventually 116 strike rate, but unbeaten. You know, the people who take you to the win, who stay till the end, that's critical. Satvik here, it's his family, but I do wish that he'd stayed on till the end.
Absolutely, but we will now get to hear from Shah Rukh Khan as to how things came unstuck for him and his team.
Shah Rukh, what do you think could you have done differently? Because it looked like you were in the game for a very long time after Amit Satvik's wicket, but what could you have done differently?
Yeah, I think 20 runs more, 15 to 20 runs more with the bat would have been even better. But even after the start that they had in the power play, the way we bowled in the middle overs, especially Jat and Saidu and Kishore, obviously the way they bowled was something brilliant, and that's the positive to take out of this game.
Is there something you would like to tell your batters after this particular game?
Nothing. We've scored 200 in the first game, 230 in the second game.
Just this game?
Yeah, just this game. You know, yes, one collapse is bound to happen, but you know, they are in good stead and they will come back stronger.
Your bowlers were brilliant in the second phase of the innings. If there's one positive, if there's one particular bowler you say he did brilliantly, who would that be?
See, I don't want to be biased. Everybody did well. You know, the plans that we came up with, everybody did execute it. There were some balls were close to execution, some weren't. But in a game, all of that is is bound to happen, and I think we have to take it in a stride and move forward.
And 4 more games to go. What would you go back and tell the boys?
Nothing else, keep doing the same thing again and again.
All right. Thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you.
Shah Rukh Khan remaining as phlegmatic as he realistically could be. But the reality is that the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans were given a leg up thanks to Amit Satwik's luster at the top. Yet another 50-plus score coming in at super quick time. Wasn't much of a contribution from any of the other top 4 batters before Mohammad Ali and Madhivanan got the job done.
2 for 21 for Jathved. Excellent. And the other spinner, Siddharth, also bowled very well. They kept themselves in the hunt. Kovai Kings still very late, but the medium pacers, well, on this pitch didn't have that as much support as the spinners did. And I'm afraid it got a little loose in the end, particularly. And of course at the top because of Satwik.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. If Tushar Raheja doesn't get you, Satwik does. Usually a double-barreled assault, but today after Tushar Raheja perished early, Amit Satwik picked up the slack and ensured that the runs kept flowing. This was when the floodgates opened, where Tushar Raheja was picked out at long off. Sai Kishore departed soon after. And then this was a very encouraging pace for the Kovai Kings. 1 wicket after another. Sasidev with a boundary there. But Amit Satwik continued along his merry ways. He was particularly severe off against the seamers before he perished. To this shot on the rise and a good catch from the captain Shah Rukh Khan.
Another wicket for Jathved. Extra bounce, just a feather to the keeper. And this another wicket at a critical time. Trying to boss the bowling did Ganesh, but thereafter they did enjoy a bit of fortune, but it was a very valuable stand between Muhammad Ali and Madhivanan. He was deliberately playing that very fine. And in the end, of course, it all ended with a bit of a flurry. That was the over where he was a little loose, down leg, 2 full, and then the final shot. 6-4-4, enough to get the job done. Congratulations to Muhammad Ali and Madhivanan in particular. A good finish.
The match summary will reveal how things unfolded. The VIDA Kovai Kings didn't score as many as they would have expected at the halfway mark. Good contributions from Andre Siddharth, Sachin and Lokeshwar, but none of them really kicked on for something more substantial. Natarajan was excellent, especially in the back end, yet again, as was Sai Kishore at the start of the piece. Amit Satwik delivered the knockout blow right at the start. Then this victory does propel iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans to second on the points chart. They're behind the Madurai Panthers by just a few decimals. Right, time now for the presentation. Take it away, Suhas.
The iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans survive the middle order scare and get it done in some style towards the end as they hold their nerve. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation. Without further ado, let me introduce you to the presentation party. We have with us Mr. Ramesh, the Divisional Manager, Shriram Life Insurance Co. Limited. Alongside him, a warm welcome to Mr. Abdul Wajib Ahmed, representative from Indian Overseas Bank, good people to grow with. Mr. S. Sivakumar, Honorary Secretary, Tiruvannamalai District Cricket Association, representing Gillette. And last but definitely not the least, Mr. Pasupati Balasankar, Divisional Manager, Shriram Life Insurance Co. Limited. Now it's time to give away some awards. We'll start first with the Shriram Capital Maximum Force of the Match. A check of 10,000. I request Mr. Pasupati Balasankar to give this award away. It goes to Amit Satwik of iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans for those 5 magnificent boundaries. Lost his partner early, but he continued to tread on, played his natural game. Our next award is a Gillette The Best a Man Can Get award for the batter with the highest strike rate, a check of 10,000. I request Mr. S. Sivakumar to give away this award. It goes to Amit Satwik once again. 227.59, he churned out the strike rate on the surface where it could have been a little tricky, but when the new ball was coming on, wasn't he fabulous, absorbing the pressure as well. Next up, we have the IOB Most Dependable Player of the Match award. The winner collects a trophy and a check of 10,000. I request Mr. Abdul Wajib Ahmed to give this away to Madhivanan M. 34 in 26. Absorbing pressure like a sponge. Guided his partner as well brilliantly. Madhivanan take a bow for that kind of an innings. Next up is the Shriram Capital Player of the Match Award. Trophy and a check of 10,000 waits. I request Mr. Ramesh to present this award to the winner of Shriram Capital Player of the Match, who's none other than Amit Satvik. 66 of 29 deliveries, setting this chase up nicely.
Boy, wasn't he awesome tonight. Amit Satvik scored back-to-back half centuries. Looked a little unfortunate to miss out on the Shriram Capital Player of the Match the previous occasion, but this time he took it nice and deep as much as he can. Equally severe on both pacers and spinners alike.
Madhivanan, அருமையா ஆடினீங்க. அந்த டயத்தில் நீங்கள் இந்த தடவை துஷார் ஹெஜாவை கொஞ்சம் ஏர்லியாக லூஸ் பண்ண மாதிரி உள்ள நிலைமையில் நீங்கள் என்ன டிசைட் பண்ணீங்க? பவர் பிளே இன்னமும் அட்டாக் பண்ணணும்னு தான் நினச்சிங்களா, இல்லைன்னா கொஞ்சம் ரிஸ்க் கம்மியாக எடுக்கணும்னு நினச்சிங்களா?
எதுவுமே பெருசாக பிளான் பண்ணல. ஃபஸ்ட்டு 6 ஓவர் வந்து நார்மலாக தான் ஆடணும்னு நினச்சேன். ஃபஸ்ட்டு 6 ஓவர் எப்படி இருந்தாலும் வில் அரௌண்ட் ஸ்கோர் லைக் 60-70 ரன்ஸ் அடிச்சிடும் தெரியும். ஸோ கேம் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் டீப்பராக எடுத்துகிட்டு போகணுன்னு பார்த்தேன். கேம் ஸ்டைலில் எதுவும் மாற்றாமல் எடுத்துகிட்டு போகணுன்னு பார்த்தேன். 167 ஹாஃப் ஃபே ஸ்டேஜில் அந்த ஸ்கோரை பற்றி நீங்கள் என்ன யோசிச்சிங்க? 170 இந்த விக்கெட்டுக்கு கொஞ்சம் ட்ரிக்கி ஸ்கோர் தான், பட் விக்கெட் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்லோவாக இருந்தது. கொஞ்சம் ஸ்மார்ட்டாக இருந்தால் மட்டும்தான் அந்த விக்கெட்டில் ரன் அடிக்க முடியும். கரெக்டாக பிளான் பண்ணோம். மதி பிளேட் ரியலி வெல், மணி அண்ட் Ali played really well, so hats off to them.
Spoken like a true team man. Now Shriram Capital TNPL மாதிரி ஒரு லெவலில் விளையாடும் போது கன்சிஸ்டன்சி தேவை, அதை நீங்கள் மெயின்டைன் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. வாட்ஸ் சம்திங் ஸ்பெஷல் தட் யூர் டூயிங் உங்களை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும்?
நத்திங் மச். அதில் ஸ்பெஷல்லாம் சம்திங் இல்லை. லைக் மைண்ட் செட் மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் ப்ராப்பராக இருக்கும்னு நினச்சேன், அவ்வளோதான். யாரை நம்ம எப்போ பிளான் பண்ணணும், எந்த போல்ஸை டார்கெட் பண்ணணும், எப்போ நம்ம அடிக்கணும், எப்போ கொஞ்சம் ஸ்லோவராக ஆடணும். ஸோ அதெல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்டேட் கேம்ஸ் ஆட கொஞ்சம் மேட்சஸ் ஆட ஐ லேர்ன்ட் மோர். ஸோ அது இப்போ ரொம்ப ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்குது. அதனால தான் கொஞ்சம் கன்சிஸ்டண்ட்டாக அடிக்க ஆரம்பித்தேன்.
ரைட், நீங்கள் எவ்வளோ சிம்பிளாக வச்சுக்கிறீங்களோ அவ்வளோ ஸ்பெஷலாக உங்கள் இன்னிங்ஸ் தானாகவே மாறுறது. கங்க்ராச்சுலேஷன்ஸ் ஆன் திஸ் அவார்ட். ஆல் தி பெஸ்ட் ஃபார் த நெக்ஸ்ட் அசைன்மெண்ட்.
Thank you.
The player of the match, Madhivanan. It's time now to speak to the winning skipper, Sai Kishore of iDream, Tiruppur Tamizhans. Sai, you can afford a smile now, Sai.
Thanks,
well
sir,
done, excellent. That 167 against a side that was scoring 200 on a regular basis. Tell me first some thoughts on those wickets that you took towards the end.
I think, to be honest, I think we didn't bowl to our best when we started. But credit to everyone for bringing the game back. I think we pulled the scoreboard very well. I think there was enough assistance in the pitch. I think we gave like 20 runs extra in this pitch.
As much as he's your main bowler, T. Natarajan is also an elder brother to so many other bowlers. Tell me a bit about that ploy that he sort of told the others as well to ensure that it works wonders for them as well. Outside off, slightly slow, let the keeper fly.
I think Nadu is someone who is very humble. I think for all the the performance he's done in the past, I think he's very humble. I think having someone in the team is very beneficial to everyone, not just me or everyone around. I think we are all able to learn through him. I think whenever the team needs him, he's able to step up, and I think it's a big positive for us.
Would you look at this as a positive as well, that yes, there was runs up top from Amit Satvik, but the middle order slump allowed you to test your batting depth a little bit early on in a tournament like Shriram Capital TNPL?
I'm very happy that we got the result. I think Amit batted beautifully. I think Mohammad Ali and Madhivanan showed up really well in this thing. I think when it is chaotic, I think they applied themselves and played. But really disappointed with the way that we batted. I think we played with a lot of overconfidence, little bit of ego in our batting. I think that's not helping anyone. I think we have to look ourselves in the mirror and be very honest with ourselves and improve in this game.
Long tournament. Of course, you would improve. Congratulations on the win, though, for tonight.
Thanks, Anna. Thank you.
Sai Kishore, the winning skipper, and he doesn't mince words at all. That's it from the post-match presentation. We'll dive into a short break. Lots more coming up on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome back to the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026, and that win from the iDream Tiruppur Tamizhans has propelled them to second on the points chart. They of course share the same number of points along with Madurai, who have played one fewer game and are 0.28 shy on the NRR column. Kovai would be distraught by that defeat and will continue to be in 5th position. There are two delightful games again tomorrow, with Chepauk Super Gillies and the SKM Salem Spartans, who are looking for their first win, lining up for match number 14, coming to you live from 3:15. And then will be the big Madurai derby between the Dindigul Dragons and the Madurai Panthers for match number 15. Until tomorrow, it's good night and goodbye. Do take care of yourselves.